Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I skipped the starting soon screen because I was a little bit more late than I wanted to be. I ran into some last second or last minute
Mozzarella,
issues
Gouda,
with
Brie, cream
some
cheese.
pictures. I had to spend time converting them and stuff, making sure that worked. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's doing good though. Actually, I'm gonna close that. Actually, I'll walk into my room cable. Dum dum dum. There we go.
Thank you so
I'm alive. Hello.
much. This is
Hello,
exactly what I
hello.
wanted.
Bam. Hi, everyone. Ah, ah. Mani, thank you for 29 months of support. And Uzumaki, thank you for 5 months. Happy 5 months of cheers, Tomo and Neko. Bleh. Lies and slander. I'm excited for today. I'm excited too. I think it's gonna be fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Only 135 to get Radiant Rod. Yo, hell yeah. Speaking of, I actually saw yesterday, after we had ended, I saw a big donation by Roggy. Roggy donated 200 bucks. Didn't leave a comment though, but that's pretty fucking cool. And of course, he donated to the Radiant reward, you know. I also had that lonely mushroom with 60 bucks, and toast is breadish with 50. What's the event today? Today, today's food. Today's all about food and cooking and all that good stuff. So I hope you all already eaten. Why does it go with that one first? There we go. That's an easier, smoother, nicer way to get started. There we go. Hey, KFC. How are you? Fuck cancer. I'm a bit peckish, but it's fine. I'll survive. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie, so this might be a bit rough for me. I got snacks, but in Miami, I am doing pretty good today. I'm in a good mood. Where's the pea soup? I haven't properly been able to eat the pea soup. Okay. I did also. I updated the snowmobiles a bit more, so they work a bit better now, more consistent, and hopefully they work without any issues now, so that multiple people can drive them and not just a single person. Drifting in my way home. It's fine for me. Yes, there was an issue previously that I didn't know of where apparently it would only work for the instance master, but that is hopefully fixed now. So I really needed the rest I got last night. Today's a stress-free day. Yee, today is gonna be very chill and fun. I like the bugged ones though. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to rename those. That's the wrong one. Is it that one? There we go. Now you can see the scores again. Mountaineer for the instant massive. First person who lured into the world got to use the snowmobiles as a last night. Yeah, I hope that is no longer the case. Less than 100 away from the Radiant Assets target goal. Yo, did we just skull with a 50 bucks donation saying all for a good cause and asset? True. I was up to 6 a.m. playing WoW again. I need help. Fires, I'm not gonna push for stuff. Damn. Can't believe this. Throwing shade. SMH. Oh yeah, the light thing is fixed as well. Or should be fixed. So shouldn't. Spoiler, kind of. There are a couple of special events slash secrets things. There's no, it's a really secret, there's no secrets, but there is a thing involving a real time light, and that is fixed now, so you're no longer going to see a big box going by. Icon. Big box like Snake. No, not that. Not like that. Different thing. But yeah, the snowmobiles should work more properly now. And they should not also be getting stuck as easily. Hi, Zaberon. So we're having another 25 days of streams? No. One. What about them flying? They can't fly anymore. They can no longer fly, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I wonder if this should be fixed. I mean, you can drive them. You can drive it. It drives. Readings from the Austrian mountains. Hello. Can we at least still spin on them? I don't think so, actually. I don't know. Is this fixed? Yay, this is fixed. Yay. Can I drive on the roof? If you're able to get the snowmobile up on the roof, yes, you I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's. Okay, there is an issue there. I didn't really think about it. If you get them down on the lake, then they might be stuck. That is a challenge. I mean, it should. Actually, I don't know how easy it would be to get them up there. They don't go as fast as they used to, so you might be able to get them up there. Maybe if you go up. Yeah, okay, maybe. It's still PC only. Yes, this world is PC only. And yes, you can still spin. I wonder if it's... Okay, yeah. You can spin. We. Um, can I launch it off the roof? I mean, if you get it up there, yeah. Totally fixed. I I don't know if they're fixed entirely just yet. It was a sinking issue or ownership issue rather. Hopefully it's fixed now, but they're easier to turn as well. Really give it some fry art ramming into c- the damn. Might be possible. I don't really know. I've had a couple of other cool ideas that involves these, but no, not for now. That would be after the event. Might check that out. Lee, can you? Okay. I hear that song and all I hear is you giving a fright to Boshi. Okay. Lee, dang it. Come on. Finally here. Start. What? Come on, come on, come on. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Where's the charity link? Use exclamation mark charity. Bam. There we go. I don't think we can get through here still. Nope. What? Jesus. We are Team Maple 2.0.
The Bob
I
thief
don't know about
asked me,
that.
why is Totless so stinky short? Also, does she got cake? Hey,
What?
who are you calling stinky and short? I'm the perfect height. Thank you very much. As for the cake, let's just say I've got enough to make the chat go wild.
What? Jesus. Ah. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be my challenge. Balancing them enough to where they can get over these because that would be realistic. Yeah, mimis. Okay. Bum bum bum. What was that sound you made? What sound? Sounded like a cod zombie. What? What? Man, goddamn friction. The voice went haywire for a second. Ah, it happens. Yeah, it's the unity friction. Oh, wait, can you squish through? It is actually moving. Wait, hold on. Can you? Come on. It is moving. It is in fact moving. But got your wife ass. Yo! Hit the goal. Yo! Drax. Dragon Draxian with 300. Whoa, more for the goal. Yo, thank you so much, Drax. This will still not change the allegations. Yep. No, it won't. We. Come on. There we go. Are y'all listening to you straight? Okay, buddy. So Ron says you still can fly. Let's see if he is right. Felix brought Radiant's ass. Definitely no bad jokes to be made there. This is going very slow uphill. Wow. Full speed. Okay. For science. We shall try it out for science. I do think I might have to speed him up a bit, because at least add some kind of hey. Yeah, well, I might take another look. Desktop, it's 500. Wait, what? Huh? What? That? Well, if it's going that fast, then yeah, that could explain it. That's unintentional. That sounds like another bug. I don't know how that would happen though. But yeah, Unity physics behave very weird when it speeds up. That's odd though. Very odd. Well, yeah, if you have speed, of course you can make the jump. Uh, Interesting. Unity is an abomination all its own. Are we on 2022 for BSE now? I do believe so, yeah. Uh, yeah. We did in fact reach the goal for Radiant's its assets. That's fucking awesome. And we have officially reached 11,000 as well. Last time. Gotta make a new instance of it. When it runs faster, it has less time to calculate physics, so they get weird. Yeah, I do believe there's something like that, yeah. But exactly the reason why desktop is going faster than... I wonder if it has to do with how that is. That could be. Hey. That's for another time. It's intriguing, but that's for another time. So Foos has... Okay. Boom. And currently trying the snowmobile. Nice bed hair you got there. Thanks, it's just my hair. It doesn't fly? I don't know what Ron is on about then. Does desktop mean more calculating? I don't think that's the case. I really don't know what the difference could be. Should we be able to try it tonight? Okay. Who? Took the ends. Fun. Yeah. Ron is definitely flying. Want some people from desktop to try it? I mean, if you want to join the world and try it out, sure. But yeah, no, Ron's pictures kind of all. Yeah, you somehow it is possible to fly. I don't know exactly how, but it's definitely related to the speed. And that's from right now. Correct? Yeah, I can see your lobby. I'm on desktop. Mine not flying. I think from the looks, it is certain surfaces. Ha. Okay. Eh. Hello, AOR. Check the end. Don't worry, I. Yeah, no, I believe you guys. But it's definitely related to the speed. I made it. I got on the roof. Well, yeah, because it's broken. That doesn't count. I obviously meant with the ability, like with the limitations added back. Get on the roof with those limitations. Of course you can get on the roof otherwise. Like that's a no-brainer. It counts. No. If anyone can get on the roof, then what's the argument? What's the point? You're missing the point, Ron. You needed a ladder. You definitely go way faster on desktop than in VR. That is odd. Speed on first to the roof. Eh, yeah, I don't really know why or how that happens. Well, in the meantime, I guess feel free to enjoy it. If desktop actually do have that much speed, and have fun because it's really fun to mess around with. To be a good unlockable, being able to turn up the speed. Yeah, that technically counts as being on the roof, I would say. Drink water. I got gamer shots. Which kind of got rid of none. Ah, okay. When I got off it, I got sent fucking flying. Yeah, that has to do with the collider stuff. I'll take another look at that as well. Good enough. Kai, I'll drink for you.
Why would you throw that at a cat on the internet?
Um. Oh, interesting. Luck Eater! Income 33 months with Prime. Okay. Sounds like we are about to start. Okay. Let me find the world real quick. That is not the right one, I think. Um, hope this world suffices, but we'll see. Bam. World is that? Illusion. That is the Only Neka's Christmas cabin. It, the frick. Okay, not this one. Thought no? Thought yes. Um, um, is it? Um, yes, don't shine a black light over the couch and you'll be fine. But don't worry, don't worry.
Order a cute, obedient cat girl today. She does laundry, baths, cooking, and other stuff.
Um, yo, Lenny, they were 27 months. Why does it have colliders? Ugh. Is there? Okay, that one looks promising. Bam. Are you looking for a world to capture radiant reward? No. Show us something interesting? Nah. Oh, is there collision? Um. ugh. I'm kind of surprised there's no better ones, honestly. That's something I'll have to do at one point. Kind of disappointed. I don't remember for sure. I think there is one there, but otherwise I'll just go back. Um, here we go. Wow. Since a chill of ice in the air. What? Sure. Well, guess we can just use this. Bow. Um, is one of these? Yep, there we go. I fucking knew it. Down. Yeah. Ding, dun, 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 dun. Points are higher now. Are they messing around again? Is Modcorp added again? Hi. I will disable or turn off in-game voices, so it's we use Discord.
I know how this works.
Yeah, okay, I just learned.
Now, why?
I think it's a fitting place for this. Perfect. Ding 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 ding. We have perfectly good couches back home. No. Hi. I just thought it would be funny, but I realized no, this is not gonna help anything. Oh, I forgot to unmute in Discord. Sorry, I could not hear what you said.
I figured.
I'm stupid.
Oh, well, we knew that already.
Yep. Nothing new there.
I take it you come here often?
Every once in a while, sure, yeah.
Why this couch is so sticky?
Don't worry about it. Fuck.
What? Half of that's probably your. This is the weirdest
Yeah.
episode of Unscripted Toast we've had so far.
Unscripted.
not
Oh wait, it
unscripted.
is. It is Sunday.
It's Sunday. We don't do them on Sunday though.
Oh yeah, we don't.
We do them on Saturday.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we've been through this.
Yep.
So
So
what's on the docket for today?
Good question. Let me add that. Okay. Gonna pause the music. And there we go. Get everything done and ready. So I don't really know exactly how we're going to start it, but essentially, we're going to talk about cooking and food and a lot of that sort of stuff today. So I hope you're hungry.
Oh, hold up. I need to change then real quick.
Huh? What?
There we go. I'll have you know I was the best waiter for the 2 weeks that I worked as a waiter.
You were the best waiter for the 2 weeks you were a waiter.
Yeah,
So is there like an explanation for why it was just 2 weeks, or is it just like
I signed
too
an
good for a
NDA.
place? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
But let it be known for those 2 weeks, I only broke 18 dishes.
Only.
I'd like to see you do better.
I haven't broken any plates in since I moved. I don't think I have, actually.
Too
I
many to
think the
count.
last time I broke a plate was when I lived with my parents. I threw a phone and it accidentally hit a plate.
Why did you? Anyway, food,
I don't
right?
remember. What? No,
Before
there
we
was
get
no
too off
food on it.
topic. No,
Oh. Oh.
the event
So,
day.
food. Food. You guys
Yeah,
have been
food.
submitting food today, so that's one thing that we're gonna look at. On top of that, we have we've had a couple of the moms and a couple of friends who's been making Christmas food, and they have made videos that they were gonna show, and
Oh,
basically we will have them here with us to kind of like commentate. We can ask them questions, kind of like, yeah, get their thoughts and opinions and
yeah,
stuff like that.
a little running on empty food review.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm looking forward to it. I enjoy food. I enjoy eating and watching food.
Yeah,
I had the unfortunate happens of you introducing me to food videos, to which I terrorized people for a long time by putting those on worlds that I join and making other people hungry.
yeah, I enjoy those. I not so much anymore, but well, I still enjoy them. But I know I get like stuck watching them, so I don't really watch much.
You haven't had time to watch them recently because you've been so busy with Christmas event stuff.
Yeah, more or less. I'm trying to think of how the fuck to angle the camera, and it's just
I mean, do you want to put like the food above us or below us so we're looking down at the food like this? How do you want to frame it?
hey, another question. Um, I didn't think this far. I just have it on like as a source. I didn't really think of where to put it. I'm
I
just being honest, okay?
yeah, I know you're being honest because I know how everything in this event has gone so far,
It's
so
going
it does
great.
not surprise me. Listen, there's a table here. They can't see it because it's just cropped out of frame, but we can put the food videos on the table, and then we're looking at the food on the table.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm smart. I got ideas sometimes when I want.
So like that kind of works.
Sure. My ears are cropped, so I'm crying, but other than that, how are people going to know that I'm, a bunny, that I'm the best bunny in this game? Soon to be,
You had
nominated. Proof that I am the best bunny.
uh-huh. Yep.
I don't know where to put my hands. I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah, that's how I feel most on unscripted toast.
Well, unscripted toasts are more like it's a podcast. I can sit like this and nobody's gonna give a shit. But if I sit like this here, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Unless I sit like this. Oh, hold up. I need to man spread a little bit more. How's it
Fuck.
going, everyone? You having fun today? You having a good Christmas event so far? Anyway,
This thing is
Do you
weird.
break more plates at the restaurant?
what?
Do you break even more plates?
I only broke fucking like 18 of them.
That's like 18 more than you broke the last time.
And I cleaned them up. There was no more food on them when they were broken, so I don't
Uh,
see a
I don't
problem
think
there.
licking them counts.
I
Not as cleaning, at least.
I gotta eat somehow, okay? It's not like people feed me.
Anyway, hi,
Look,
I
I'm
definitely didn't
skin
just
and
finish
bones.
uploading stuff.
What?
Hi, I've been missing for the past 2 days because a storm came through and took out 1,000,000 people's power.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, but also, I was gonna say you should have better like infrastructure, but I live in Florida, where every time that there's a hurricane, but to be fair, that's a hurricane. In my defense, you got like a gust of wind or something.
No, I actually read a little bit about it. That they got a pretty bad storm.
Yeah,
Maybe not
it was
a hurricane bad, obviously, but it's a bad one.
well, the
You know,
difference is that we're not prepared for a hurricane.
Can you
So,
fucking scooch over a
when
bit?
that happens to us,
I
it's
could
I don't want to be sitting in your lap.
just sitting there laughing.
go.
That
So
on this couch, I don't want to sit on her lap, or I don't want her to.
okay, whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna be looking at Christmas food stuff, and we have Owen here.
Hi.
They've also cooked
Resident
some
Irish
The
food.
only person here who can actually cook, yeah.
I have made pasta.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you made the simplest thing.
I'll have you know, I have a track record of making a fucking bomb sauce. So
Yeah, quite
Yep.
quite
you
quite
know,
literally.
Rapid thermal expansion is fantastic, isn't it? Science.
So how do we do that? How do we start? What is this? How do we do this?
well, first off, the first entry is, I guess you could say, Owen's rivalry in a way, in a sense. You know,
No,
based
I don't
on
want to do that. I didn't have breakfast today, so I'd like some breakfast.
I take it our first video is something about breakfast.
No.
yes,
Oh.
it's here. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? There you go. Bam.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And let me enable it on stream. Move it. So we have, yes, just like you said, we have Christmas breakfast or Christmas brekkie, I guess. But that's
Yeah,
what I
I wanted
meant. Okay, I just assume
a very
English versus Irish.
Oh.
why is it called brekkie?
I don't know. It's a weird
Well,
name.
it's not. What do you mean? It's breakfast. It's brekkie. A bit of brekkie.
Oh, you Europeans and your weird slang.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So yes, we have this first that we're gonna watch, and we'll be judging. Not really judging. I mean, more in the sense of like we're gonna be assholes, basically.
Oh, I'm just glad Rick
What's
isn't
new
here to
there?
fight that. Oh,
whoa.
fuck.
Oh, fuck, he's here with us.
Who's that ominous
It's
British
definitely
voice?
Sakura, obviously, as the video title says.
Sakura,
Well,
you
hello,
sound
Sakura.
beautiful.
I always
Hi,
do.
Sakura.
Much better than last time. Hello, Sakura.
I've got a little bit of a throat infection. I don't know if you can tell.
I
Oh,
mean, you sound even better than before. You should keep the throat infection.
yeah. Honestly. Hey, but by the way, you should know that I kind of pulled a cool ED card. I heard you love them.
Yes, those. Definitely.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I guess. Right? Or
Thanks.
commiserations. One of the two.
Always so kind and caring. You know what? I
me.
appreciate you, Sakura.
That's Sakura for you.
That's Sakura. Ba-da, ba,
Must
ba-da.
appreciate Sakura so much you're going to send that card, right?
So,
Why are
anyways,
you?
the video.
Yeah, video.
Oh, I accidentally clicked. Great, lovely.
I should probably have audio on
Okay.
for this so I can hear
Good
it.
job.
Professional streamer.
I am a professional streamer. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So
Which one
I'll
of us are you
just
trying to convince?
myself, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So yeah, is there before I start? Is there anything you want to like add, say, anything at all?
What more is there to say? It's Christmas breakfast, right? That's what you've got to start the day with. Just a completely normal breakfast cooking video.
Yeah, I bet so many people in chat actually eat breakfast, like Chris and
I'm sure you guys totally don't get up at 11 a.m., right? And just wander downstairs for your presents. You make breakfast first, right? Yeah.
I actually do. I
yeah.
fucking love Christmas breakfast. The fuck you mean?
Blowing
Yeah,
up
but
the
you're
microwave
That
making
shit is
toast doesn't count.
sacred, okay?
breakfast.
I go to my parents at like 6 or 7 a.m. just to be there for the breakfast.
Your
It does.
parents aren't even awake at that stage, just knocking on their door.
Yes, literally.
Oh, and they wake up to the microwave exploding. It's their Christmas alarm clock.
I used to wake up really early in the morning, but my sister would still be asleep, and we'd have to like wait like 4 hours for her to get out of bed. Like,
Chat, how many of you actually get up and have Christmas breakfast?
Get a poll in chat. Mods, get a poll in chat. How many people eat Christmas breakfast?
We actually have. I can turn that
It's a
on.
good job I'm Sakura right now because I'm actually going to agree with Top. Like, that early Christmas breakfast with your family before everything starts is just like
Yeah,
peaceful Christmas enjoyment.
it's once
time.
a year.
I don't
Exactly.
know, because Christmas breakfast means less room for Christmas dinner.
Okay,
It
to be
depends how
fair,
big of
I
a
don't
breakfast you
really
have.
know how. Yeah, I don't really know how it
How-
have you guys Christmas food related stuff are. So, but here in Sweden, usually it's like, at least in my family, it takes like 6 to maybe 8, sometimes 10 hours between Christmas breakfast and like the proper like big meal.
It just depends on the family.
Yeah.
Like some people have, Christmas dinner at 3 in the afternoon. Some people wait until like 7.
My family don't even start coming over till like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So, and some of them have already eaten, so we might eat even earlier before they come over at like 3 or 4. So
I think it's quite similar to like family usually gets together very early on, has a breakfast. Then everyone goes away, does their own thing, and comes back for lunch.
But yeah, that's kind of how it works for me as well. And
Yeah.
the one reason why I go so early is because I usually want to help out making it because it's just something I enjoy.
But yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Everyone just gets involved in a bit of it. Chat as you go along. Don't know. It's kind of a good start for Christmas for me.
Anyway, this lovely video of Sakura's Christmas brekkie.
And
Let's see what
because
they get
it's
up to.
Sakura, it's a very German dish in full English breakfast. Very famous German dish.
yeah, it's funny because full English is actually a full Irish, but the English just says full English. So I mean, because blood pudding, very English, obviously.
Are you
Uh-huh.
eating blood?
Yeah, it's coagulated pig blood.
Yep.
We'll get to that.
I don't like it. Don't worry.
Y'all are
You can think it's
weird
weird
over the
because
ocean.
I agree. Yeah. Hey, Bill, stop.
It's honestly
That's
better than
how
it sounds.
You better have it in here.
Which, to be fair, is not a
Welcome to
difficult
Sakura's
proposition.
Christmas breakfast. These are the ingredients I bought. 1 whole loaf of tiger bread, way better than sliced bread.
Am I
Some
supposed
Is
to
this
hear
intentional?
sized blood sausage, which is
That's some.
Todd.
I mean, you've
I
got.
forgot to enable share audio. Don't worry.
welcome to
There we go.
Sakura's
Oh,
Christmas
okay.
Oh,
breakfast.
there we go.
And not that's gonna be much better for you.
Are the
I
ingredients
can't believe
bought.
that you're saying that
1
about
whole
my
loaf
sweet
of
voice.
tiger bread, way better than sliced bread. Some
We still have no
pre-sliced
audio.
blood sausage, which
I have
is
audio.
the best
Yeah.
My left ear is
thing
loving
for
this.
since whole loaves.
Yeah.
You know what? There's
Okay,
only
yeah.
one ear.
I think I'm just running behind.
Next thing, bacon. Preferably dry cured, smoked, back.
Is it supposed to be only out of one ear?
So, more fatty bacon it is.
Bacon good.
On to the next step is
It
to
is
get some
soccer. You
fruit.
did that intentionally. Oh my.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
No. No. Go away.
Welcome back to Hello Rip.
So we're out here in the dark again. Tonight, we're hunting mushrooms. I can't believe I've
They
been
always say,
replaced by Rip. Don't eat the mushrooms in the garden.
Oh, I
They'll
hate
cause
this
you
guy.
to die, intense pain, psychedelic effects, all this rubbish. You don't get psychedelic effects. The mushrooms are psychedelic. That's why you go and hunt them at night. They're always having a fucking party out here. Like, end of the garden. Here we have. Can I just point out a couple of varieties of mushroom? This is why mushrooms are
What?
called fungi.
These ones definitely might make you see a few extra lights.
You're welcome for that.
Not ones. They'll do us.
Okay, the next homegrown thing we need is
Okay.
tomatoes. It's very common to grow tomatoes in the UK, either gardens or allotments. You can always get them fresh somewhere
I can't
close
believe
by.
you stole my idea.
Now, all these tomatoes, as you can see... What, getting tomatoes? Not quite ripe yet. But
Yeah.
I have come out in the dark, and in the dark you can't see the colours as well. So, if everything's in black and white, doesn't matter whether they're ripe or not, right? Perfect. Let's have some of these.
What?
That's how it works, right,
We have
chat?
to be a little quiet here.
If it's in black and white, they've got to be
As you
ripe.
can see there is a fresh
Yep.
egg just hiding in the corner. Now, I know people will say, eggs come out of chickens and all this rubbish. No, it's all a conspiracy. You know? Think about it.
You can hear it, right?
Why would eggs
Just
come
just
out
to
the
double
arsehole
check.
of a
Yes.
chicken?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not plausible, is it? You know? Doesn't happen when you're doing anything, does it? Anyway,
Also,
we very quietly sneak up on this one.
this is more common than you think, because
I'm very
chickens
fortunate in
really
that
like to dig into plants.
They quite often think I'm
So,
one of their own.
I've done this
You know,
more than
I'm
once
just-
in my life.
Yeah, see? Going out and hunting fresh
Yeah.
eggs is perfectly normal.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Coming out of chickens,
Okay.
really?
Why did he say tomato
Mhm.
and tomato? He used both versions of the word.
Trying to be nice to the Americans.
Yeah, I need to make them understand. They struggle a bit otherwise. They keep taking letters out of the words to make it easier for them.
There's no letters have been taken out of the word tomato.
You know what you did.
Egg.
Okay, I'm gonna replay
I'm
the
surprised you
that
guys
part
aren't
because I want to
spelling as
hear.
one cheat.
Now, all these ones definitely might make you see a few
Okay.
extra lights, but we'll take these little chestnut ones. They'll do us.
Oh, it's like deja vu in here.
Okay, the next homegrown thing we need is tomatoes.
Okay.
It's very common to grow
Tomatoes?
tomatoes in the UK, either gardens or allotments. You can always get them fresh somewhere close by. Now, all these tomatoes, as you can see, not quite ripe yet. But I have come out in the dark, and in the dark you can't see the colours as well. So, if everything's in black and white, doesn't matter whether they're ripe or not, right?
It's a very good tip for picking vegetables,
Let's have
guys.
some of these.
Just go in the dark, everything's
Okay,
ripe.
we have to be a little quiet here. Because as you can see
That's why
there,
you see the farmers out in the fields at night.
there is a fresh egg just hiding in the corner. Now, I know
I do
people
know
will
it's
say,
like I have heard of
come
this
out of
before. People
chickens
just
and all this rubbish. No, it's all a conspiracy. You know? Think about it. Why would eggs come out the arsehole of a chicken?
I did not catch him
It's not
saying
plausible,
both.
is it?
I'll be honest.
You know? Doesn't happen when you're doing anything, does
I
it?
heard it.
Anyway, we very quietly sneak up on this one. I'm very fortunate in that they quite often think I'm one of their own. You know, I'm just as shiny, just as round. And they let me get very, very close. And that's why you don't normally see them in your garden. So,
He's bald.
before it goes,
Yeah, we're cousins.
that's one of the little buckets.
That's how you sneak up on them.
And,
You've got to wear a bald cap.
yeah, looks pretty
Otherwise
good.
they get away. They're fast as fuck, you
Ow.
won't believe it.
We'll get
Okay, so
Mm.
so the secret to catching eggs is being bald. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
getting from this.
Have you
Oh.
ever seen an egg farmer that's not bald or wearing a cap?
Never seen an egg farmer.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
because he's out at
never
night.
actually seen one.
Yeah, bald people aren't allowed
Hey.
to walk around in the day. Their top of their head will get sunburned.
You know, I do
Oh.
usually only see them at night.
Yeah.
It's very late.
See,
Playing
they
Mario
never
Maker.
thought about it. Big Egg has been covering this up for years.
Fair enough. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Well, hopefully you don't find any golden eggs.
another one and head back to the kitchen.
I
Huh?
have
Wait,
to
what?
legally state here
Huh?
that my lawyers have said that eggs do come out with chickens.
That no angry egg farmer beat the shit out of Rip for 20 minutes straight.
20 minutes.
I don't want to
That's not
speak about it.
How much did you
Long
have to pay for
beatdown.
that?
Okay.
Some
Oh.
people in chat are off
Eggs.
out to
Oh,
get their own
Well,
beating.
bollocks. That didn't work out very
wow.
well, did it?
You were actually correct. Yeah. No, they are actually colored. It's black and white filter, you know?
Huh.
Yeah, see, you put it back in colour and now nothing's fucking ripe. You need to leave everything in black and white till you've eaten them.
Oh,
Could you not just cook in the
that
dark
makes
then?
sense.
And then
Yeah,
that would
let's
fix your
put
solution?
sunglasses.
Ah.
Yeah, see?
I-
That's a number one cooking tip you're going to learn tonight. If nothing's ripe, wear sunglasses while you're eating it.
You know what?
Smart.
That makes sense. I'm not gonna question it because I've
'cause I
seen
don't
your
have any
cooking
lens
and
as
I
well.
trust it. Surely nothing wrong could come out of that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there's nothing weird in this video at all.
There's-
It's just a normal cooking video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's hardly a red, ripe fucking tomato, is it? It's okay, we'll leave them up there for a little bit. The red ones are cannibalistic, they'll eat the rest. On to the next one. Where's the bloody
Little known
sausage
fact
one?
about tomatoes.
The UK does amazing sausages.
What?
What, you don't know tomatoes are cannibalistic? Where do you think the big ones come from?
It makes sense.
I don't know if that makes sense. Cannibalistic. What?
Yeah,
They think they just get bigger and bigger. They'd
Yeah.
fall off, wouldn't they?
they gotta eat.
I guess.
They get
They're
hungry
Huh?
just like
alive.
anyone else. Have you ever seen one of those tomatoes? You cut it open, there's a little tomato inside. Cannibalistic.
Oh. Okay.
Does that make pregnant women cannibalistic?
You ask too many questions.
Yeah.
What?
We have hundreds
It's
of
probably an
varieties.
R34 site for that.
Traditionally, you want something like Lincoln sausage or something. But I do my own sausages. I grow my very own. So, well, here we go.
Ah,
What? What?
his penis.
Huh?
Oh, God, that gets worse
How
every
else do you
time.
grow sausages?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What?
I think it's smaller
Yo,
every
nice.
time.
I mean,
So, yeah,
What?
there we go. We have our ingredients.
What?
Mushrooms.
2 of them.
I told
Two
you.
of-
the
Yeah, I
ones
had to
were
wait a little while to
cannibalistic.
regrow another one.
Look at that fat bastard. He's eating all the rest.
does that happen after you turn 30 or
Alright,
something?
freshly dug up egg.
You've heard the phrase a dog with two dicks, right?
No.
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 Well, you're learning something all along
Okay.
in this video. It's very instructive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make some enemies right now.
Where do you guys get sausages from?
That Yorkshire tea. It's not
Don't
that good.
even go there.
Yeah, Yorkshire.
It's
tea
not
is
that
pretty
good.
tight. It's not Barry's tea.
It's not
There's a
terrible, but
message
it's
for
not
you
that
in this
great.
video, Tot, and I hope you take very close note. I'm going to put
Oh,
your head in your
boy.
microwave, so you better hope you haven't broken it by then.
What?
Microwave, isn't that the thing you use to make tea?
I swear
Okay,
to God, we're
even
willing
Yeah.
I can't make that joke. Sorry, even I can't make that joke. No.
Eggs, bacon, black pudding, sausages, bread, beans, Yorkshire tea, orange juice. These are compulsory. You don't get to sub that with coffee,
Are you
or I
listening,
will
Tot?
find you and I will take your sausage off.
It's going to be 3 sausages in a minute.
A little PSA here. Never wash your mushrooms and get these fills wet. A lot of experts will tell you it's because you lose a taste. The actual reality is mushrooms are pretty much gremlins. Never get them wet after dark. They will multiply, turn into huge monstrosities. So,
Jeez, I can say the same thing about Tot.
as you can see, I'll put them in a pan.
I'm not making
I
any
wanna put
comment
some
about
oil
you
on
getting
it for
Tot wet after
experiment.
dark.
Let me show you. See what I mean? Put
I-
a little bit of water on them.
That was quick.
You
Yo,
literally
yeah,
follow
very
you on a
fast.
dice.
Yep.
I'm demonstrating for a
Also, this
video.
is-
It's instructional.
I can't eat mushrooms. So
You don't wanna
this
get
is-
eaten by a
the video is
mushroom, do you?
useless to me.
You've seen what the tomatoes do.
So I'm confused. Do you drink both tea and orange juice for breakfast? You have 2 drinks?
Yes.
What? Why? It's a waste of cups.
And preferably the
No.
tea's in a pot so you can have more than 1 cup.
You have too many
Okay,
drinks
so
at breakfast.
I am actually
No.
on Sakura's side here. Okay. Anytime I go to a hotel, I always grab like 4 or 5 like glasses of, drinks, whatever,
Yeah.
just so I don't have to go back and forth.
The TwitchCon trip really showed that.
I
With
mean,
that one photo
Yeah.
of you with like 4 cups.
it's not even just
Yeah.
an English thing. Continental breakfasts are usually a coffee and an orange juice.
What? Just have 1 cup. Just have 1 drink.
No,
Greedy is what you are.
you've got a nice warm drink and some acidity.
cold one
in the
and a
orange
hot
juice.
one.
Yeah.
I can get that.
It does make sense.
I don't think. You just have 1 drink.
Says the American that has 13 different sodas he can choose
I mean,
from when he goes
it
to
is
the fast
America.
food restaurant for
When he
breakfast.
says 1 drink, it's probably about 3 liters in a cup.
Yeah.
Exactly. Instead of
Yeah.
having like multiple drinks, I just have 1 big drink. And I have many options for that drink.
He's just gonna put the tea and the orange juice in 1 fucking cup.
Oh,
You
don't give
know,
him the idea.
if I drank tea and I
Oh
had
God.
orange juice, I would 100% do that right now. But I don't, because I'm not British.
We know. Unlucky for you. Very sorry
America,
to hear
number
it.
1, baby.
You used to be British.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I turned my back for 2
Okay.
seconds. This is the fucking size of him. You have to watch them.
Oh.
They're so sneaky. I mean, if you turn away,
These
a
are
split
unbelievable.
second.
Watch this.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look at the size of it. That's insane.
One eternity later.
Okay,
Wow.
welcome
Man
back
is
to
a
Rip's
master of
Christmas
sleight of
cooking
hand.
video. As you can see, ingredients have
Yeah, we've
changed
got a lot of
slightly.
cooking done so far.
That's
I'm
mainly
very glad
because
you have a frying pan that's
I kind of flew
Sakura-sized.
across to Germany for a week to see a pretty lady.
Honestly, I didn't want to say it. She's very lucky.
Yep.
Also,
I am keeping
Tropicana is
completely
pretty good.
quiet.
It's good orange juice.
And then I got ill. And it's like a month later. So, we're something similar. We've got some slightly more festive chestnut smoked bacon. And as happens when you go to see a pretty lady for a week, the sausages have got bigger. And because I didn't throw it away before I went, some things have got a little harder. Natural responses. It's not to worry, we have a solution.
This is how all the pro chefs cook bread.
Also,
That's why they get so smooth.
you are wasting so much bread there on that cut. Holy fuck.
What do you mean? I've got a slice right there.
Nobody likes the end bits. That's fine.
Is that
I
what she
love
told
the
you?
end bits.
What is wrong with you? Like the end bits?
A lot of
the
things.
end bits of that kind of bread is good.
Maybe on like flavor, but on like just regular bread, like any American household, like they're always the last ones in the bag. I
It's,
literally have the end bits of bread in my kitchen right now because it's the only thing left.
That explains a
Feed
lot
it to your
about America.
chickens or your bald men, depending on which one. Yeah.
I don't know how to say this to you.
What?
You guys just have really shitty bread on.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
really
there is
do.
that.
Like it's really shitty.
Yeah. What about those grilled cheese that was made with that bread that you really enjoyed? Huh?
They were
She's
good.
just
Yeah,
saying that to
That was made with that
they
bread.
can be
not hurt your
better.
feelings.
Just saying.
Either way, the end bits are the worst part.
They're a lot better with a dose of silicon carbide from a cutting disc. Definitely.
Maybe I haven't tried it yet. I'll
Crunchy
have
bits.
to.
It's wonderful.
Yeah,
Silicon
to be fair, I
carbide,
haven't tried it either,
delicious.
so I couldn't tell.
Perfect!
Definitely
Tiger
recommend it.
bread, by the way.
It is indeed.
Yeah, I fucking love tiger bread. It's so good.
That'll make great toast. It's hot already.
I don't know what that is.
Wonderful. I may
It's
have made
okay,
a little
explain
bit
it
of
in a
this. Okay, back to the less silly stuff. There's not a whole lot to cook in an English breakfast. The only thing really is your timings. So your sausages are going to take a while, 10-15 minutes at least. So they go on first. Your baked beans can go on to warm up because they can warm up
Hey.
slow and
Coming through your mic.
Yep.
You hear that? Chat time is everything.
I did also realize one thing. Sakura, are you putting on a Gordon Ramsay kind of accent?
No, I always sound like this when I'm angry.
Ah.
I just go British.
Oh.
Which,
Okay.
fortunately, since I'm German, is like constantly.
That's interesting. It's an interesting quirk you've got.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
be kept warm. And the eggs, the bacon can wait till last. The tomatoes we're going to fry off in some of the bacon fat, and the same for the black pudding. And we're going to do toast and fried bread. Fried bread you can do with some dripping straight away if you have bacon dripping. If you don't, do it at the end in the pan. It's going to take you a little bit longer, some stuff's going to go a little bit colder, but who gives a It's Christmas. Enjoy it.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
I've
that
got
was
a bit of
fucking
butter
censored
warming
there.
in the pan.
They swore on stream.
wait, what? I missed that. What
A
was
bit
it?
longer, some stuff's going to go a little bit colder, but who gives a It's
Oh.
Christmas. Enjoy it.
They said, who gives
Blah.
a shit?
Okay, I've got
You
a bit
can't
of
say
butter
that.
warming in
It's
the
a
pan.
shave, obviously.
Shit,
I'm
Definitely.
going to put the
Ass.
pan to warm. If I use the right control. Medium heat for the sausages. You don't want to burn them.
Can't blame me
The
for that
butter's
one.
not going to
One of
burn
my houses
either. So no need for oil. Use butter. It tastes better. It's more traditional. You can use bacon dripping or beef dripping if you have it, which is even better. And if you save the dripping from the bacon when you cook it later, you can use that the next time you make one, because there will be a next time you make one. So there, you can just hear them sizzling away,
you're in trouble.
like really gently. That's all you need, because if you turn the heat up, you're just going to burn the outsides before the centre's cooked. It's very easily done with the sausages, especially thick ones. Okay, on to the baked
Also,
beans.
the amount of sausages
Get those in too.
is directly related
One
to
can.
how much you drank last night.
Doesn't matter what you get, really.
It's related to how much you want to go cross-eyed when you swing the knife.
Yep.
You can't have too many in a week. Gets rough.
Okay.
Why is everyone looking so shocked? Where do you guys get sausages from?
You know,
From
I
the
don't know.
store.
The butcher.
They just appear in the fridge.
Poor butter.
Honestly, I don't even do that. I don't really buy any. I don't really eat that.
You don't like sausage?
I'll be
Oh, yeah, you
completely
don't like
honest.
the skin.
Yeah, they like their sausage circumcised.
I'd
I
heard
don't know
entirely
why.
different. Strange.
Okay.
Anyway, those British sure
Mhm.
do love their beans.
Of course, you gotta
They
have
do.
beans.
A bit of the baked beans.
It's such a staple for them. I don't know why, but you know, culture, I guess. Beans for
Yeah.
breakfast doesn't make sense to me.
Personally, I love beans.
Beans are all right.
I think beans
but
are great.
For breakfast is what's weird to me.
Extremely common in the Americas.
Beans for breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm
Boshi,
an American.
Shall I point out that we stole baked beans from America for breakfasts?
I love how he goes,
Yeah,
I
then
said
we got
in
rid of
the
it.
Americas, and he says, I'm an American, because
Yeah.
you're too stupid to know that there are other countries in the Americas.
I mean, saying the Americas is very broad because you're saying everything from fucking Canada and Greenland down to
Yeah.
fucking Chile and Argentina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, over in fucking Eurasia, they love rice. Yeah. Because you're broadening everything.
They do love rice in Eurasia.
Yeah, but Europe and like everything.
Also, Eurasia is way
You know
bigger
what's
than
wrong with beans,
the
Owen?
Americas.
You turn
What?
it sideways.
There's not
it
enough
makes you
sugar
the
in it for breakfast for the Americans.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah.
probably
Oh.
too healthy for them. Yeah.
They need at least 3 different colours so it looks entertaining.
Hey, we had colored ketchup for a while. Don't get me started. We had like
Preferably something neon or glow in the
green,
dark.
blue ketchup. I remember.
Very
It
off
turned your
topic,
baby
but on the
blue.
like
Literally just proving my point.
with all
Thanks,
that,
Boshi.
What?
the sales we had at TwitchCon, Jesus Christ, it was literally just candy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was very colorful, very like sugary, very exciting. It pops. Fruit Loops, Tricks,
See,
Captain
Boshi,
Crunch.
we tend to prefer, something healthy and tasty and to give us energy
You are
for the day.
boiling sausage in butter.
Yes, energy
It's
for the
not
day.
healthy. That's fatty. Even I know that.
That's what the orange juice is for.
You know what fat isn't? Sugar.
You know what? We put our
Yeah, and
colorful sugary cereal in milk, and milk is healthy. So
Milk's full of fat.
you're full
Yeah.
of fat.
between fat and sugar, fat is
From this
a
good
lot better.
breakfast.
What?
Yeah, fat's pretty good for you. A lot
Yeah.
of bodybuilders eat a
Yeah.
lot of fat and no
So
sugar.
You
If you
know
if
when
you
you eat
work out, if you do shit and stuff, then fat is not an issue.
You know what low fat means? Low fat means it's high in sugar to make up the flavor deficit.
I don't eat low fat. I don't know what that is.
If you
It's
want an
sugar.
okay, this is going way off topic, so this is the last thing I'll say. But if you want an interesting like correlation or like a very interesting fact in history, you can maybe fill in here, but look up the invention of refined sugar and the I guess the downturn in teeth health.
And the upturn in
You'll find a
obesity.
very interesting correlation.
Okay, since Tot wants me to fill her in here.
We are on
Yeah,
the couch.
originally sugar came from cane sugar, right? And it's still used in a lot of in Victorian England, they were obsessed with making other foods out of sugar. So you would go to a Victorian party and they would have bacon, what looks like bacon, but it's made of sugar. You know that thing today with
Oh, don't get
cakes?
his
Is it
hopes up,
real or
Owen.
is it a cake? That was a real thing in the Victorian area, except it was made of sugar. That is not untrue. And one of the main causes of death in the Victorian age was your tooth exploding, and you died on the street.
I'm hearing the sound of 10,000 Americans running for breakfast right now.
I know.
I got cereal. I got Tricks. I could have a bowl if I wanted.
Most of them taste the same. Yes, out the can, Heinz tastes better, and everyone say you've got to use Heinz beans. But that's only because they are heathens who will literally just eat them out the fucking can.
You know you do. All the UK
Yeah.
people in the chat are nodding now.
Tradition
Tradition
is-
lazy bastards. Straight out of the can, nothing in them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Heinz beans is the only type of beans that I buy. Just
Yeah.
To be fair, the
oh,
Branston
God.
ones are good, if not better. But
Sometimes I will get the Super Value brand one because they're
Yeah.
decent, but they're not the same as Heinz.
yeah, if you're having them straight out of the can, yeah, sure. But if you're actually doing anything with them, doesn't really matter.
Yeah. One of the funnest things to do is to throw a can of beans onto a campfire, and then just try and like get it out when it's done, and eat it like that, like a
Before it
fucking
explodes.
animal.
Exploded?
Yeah, before it explodes. Yeah.
What the fuck? Two things. One, that pot is very big for that amount of beans. And also, you did not get all the beans out of that can, and I'm very angry. You had more
Never
beans
get
in
all
there.
the It is physically
He's in
impossible
Americans
to get
coming
all
out
the
now.
beans.
How dare
You don't
you
get
use
all of
half
them,
a
but
serving.
he poured it in and then just put the lid back on. Like there's
Yeah,
definitely like a
like,
layer of beans at the bottom that you could like smack the
There's
bottom of the
half a
can and
of beans, Boshi. You don't put on all the beans.
I don't want a full can of beans, Boshi. I
Why
want
not?
half
You
a can
bought a
of
full can of.
beans.
You're just gonna throw it
He'd
out.
shit his
I'm gonna
pants.
put it in the fridge and use it next fucking
Bush said
day.
he's throwing it out.
How are you gonna pour it
Oh
into a
my
fucking
god,
plastic
he's
baggie?
so American.
Just
He's
put the can
so
in the fridge.
How are you
American.
gonna save a can
Put
of
the
beans? Like you're
can
gonna
in the fridge.
Oh
the can is
my
I have
open.
a
god.
half can of beans in my fridge right
The
now.
can is open. It's not even
I
sealed.
like
It's
how the
gonna go
original
bad.
idea was
It's
that
in the fridge.
Owen
Forget
was
the
gonna
fridge.
be the like goofy, silly, like assistant kind of waiter type of person. Now it's you. You're doing this to
The worst
yourself.
thing is,
I'm
hope
not
she doesn't
trying
even
to
know
do
it's him.
anything. I'm giving my genuine thoughts.
I know, that's the worrying thing.
How do you put the beans in the fridge if they're gonna go bad? They're not
Do you know that
sealed.
40% of Americans' food gets thrown in the waste bin?
I would put
Doesn't
the
surprise
beans
me.
into a baggie or
Or like the
something.
40% of vegetables. It's
But
you know.
why? Just put the can back.
The can isn't sealed.
Doesn't matter, it's in the fridge, it's cold.
It gotta be sealed. Otherwise, it's gonna mix with all the other fucking smells in the fridge,
Also,
and it's gonna be
if you really
bad.
want to seal it, put some cling film on it.
Okay, then there. You could have just said that. Put
Yeah.
some cling film on the top
You
to
don't have
seal it.
to,
Doesn't
but
matter.
you can.
Either way, by the way, like, you
If
have
you put
these
a-
two massive sausages, but a full can of beans, that's too much. You got all the fixings. You've got blood sausage, you've got regular
It's a
sausage.
320
bacon.
gram
Get
can
a
of
smaller
beans.
can.
There are smaller cans, but he didn't have one, I assume.
Why would I? The smaller cans are nearly the same price as a bigger can. I
will
get a bigger
say-
can and use it the next day.
Yeah, also, the smaller cans are not enough for a serving, and the big cans are too big.
Well, that sounds like a fucking skill issue, now doesn't it?
Shut
What,
up
like
with your
storing
fucking
beans in the
3
fucking fridge?
gallons
I'm
of
sorry,
mac
Boshi,
and
but
cheese.
What?
based on everything that I experienced when I went to San Diego, you have no right to be complaining about bad food serving sizes because Jesus Christ, you either get nothing over there or you get enough to feed a whole fucking street. There's no in between.
Yes, because they market like family like meals. This is food for your family.
Yeah,
You either
family
get the
meals
one
for that
serving for
one
yourself,
fat fuck that's
or you get
600
a whole
pounds in the
family.
corner.
And this is food for myself, so it's half a can of beans.
You should have gotten the one can of beans, the one smaller thing. If it's
They're
just for
more
yourself,
expensive.
Why? I can use the other half a can tomorrow for the next breakfast.
it feels
No,
like a waste of
Rip,
beans.
I'm sorry, but the next time you make beans, you have to put on the full can and throw out the rest.
No, just eat the
sorry.
full can.
No,
That's your
I'm
meal.
sorry. You
Eat
have
the
to,
bean.
when you're done eating, you just throw it out.
That's not my fault that you get you want beans, but you don't want enough beans to eat the full can. I'm gonna play the video.
Warm the
Of course,
beans
that's not what
through,
he does with cans.
and you should be adding some sort of aromatics. Throw some rosemary in there. Throw a bit of parsley in there. In my case, green onion.
Or
I'm
a
gonna add green
buttload
onion.
of chili.
I'm going to give it a little bit of richness with some cheddar cheese. This is a smoked cheddar. Very popular. Obviously, cheddar cheese originates in the UK. We have thousands of varieties. It is ridiculous. And I'm going to add a bit of double cream. Again, add a bit of fat to the sauce, add a bit of richness, give a better mouthfeel. And the difference between just adding those few things and warming that up out the can as it is night and day. If anyone eats it out of the can, it's just because they're a lazy... Okay, next things.
Person.
Bit of toast, bit of fried bread. Should be both. Often you'll only get toast with an English. It's people being lazy.
I don't know why the
So-
censor keeps coming up. It's kind of weird.
Slice of tiger bread. Might have
Obviously
explained it
a
already, but that's
family-friendly stream, right?
basically a bread that's basted in
Hey.
milk, salt and pepper. It gives it a nice seasoned flavour. Very popular in the UK. It's not entirely traditional. It would be normally just a farmhouse loaf or something like that, but it's very similar.
Fucking
With
love
a
tiger
little
bread.
bit more flavour.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
So we're going to throw the toast in because that can cool and harden while everything
Also
else is
relevant.
doing. The sausage is getting a
Anytime
lovely
you bread,
browning on
tiger
them.
bread, a
The
little
beans
bit
are
of them
coming
when
up
it
to
goes cherry.
temperature. And then the fried bread, there's two different ways of doing it. You can do it with a blow lamp, like you've just seen with the other video. Little chef's torch with a creme brulees.
Yes, the other video. Shh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that one
Uh-huh.
last year, right?
Yep. I remember.
Everyone remembers that torch from last year, yeah?
Yep.
Mhm.
Cheesecake.
What a good memory you've got.
Flashback.
It's amazing.
So this is when
You're in a
Kusan
car.
edits it in, like in post, like whoosh.
I don't know how much this is gonna be usable.
Works beautifully if
No
you just put a
bullshit.
thin coat
Oh,
of
I
butter
get it, it
or
was usable,
dipping
but
on
here
top
we
and
are.
then toast. Or you can just throw it in the pan, soak up all the meat juices and butter and everything from either the sausages or the bacon. So I'll show both. But first, let's get us toasting. One fancy grill. You don't need a fancy grill, but it is quite nice, this one.
He says after
So,
just
once
replacing it today.
toast, you can go in there. Sausages are sizzling away nicely, so I'm going to turn those down a little bit just to stop them burning before they cook through. And then I'm going to butter a little bit of fried bread and show you the first way of doing it with a torch.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, poor
That's
elder.
a
Some elder
pity.
love in chat. You know.
I'm glad I'm Sakura
they're
right
people
now,
good.
otherwise I'd be really embarrassed.
Yeah. No, yeah.
You really had to pause it there, didn't you?
Yep.
You twat.
I just I had to take a moment. It was so heartfelt. No, you
It was
just
so
That's because you're old, Tot. You had to read it.
Thanks.
it was a big toaster.
Big
Like,
toaster.
that's not just me. Like that. To me, a toaster is you put
Grill?
the your two Was that
Oh
not?
god, he's got one of those plastic ones.
It's metal, not plastic. And you put the two pieces of bread in, and then you put the lever down, and it heats up, and then
Yeah,
that's a
but
toaster.
but you have a grill as well.
Which has fire, so it's better.
Yeah. How do you make
That's
grilled
a
cheese
universal law.
sandwiches?
On a pan. On an
Like
electric
heathen.
stove.
Like a peasant?
Like a normal American.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what it's...
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay. I'll just.
That toast is done and going on a rack, just toast up on a rack, it'll go crispier.
This is how you make toast.
And you've seen these little creme brulee torches in previous videos. They're very handy to have. You can obviously just slowly go over, get the butter liquid so it soaks in, and just keep moving the torch relatively quickly backwards and forwards. You'll eventually get the butter or whatever you're using bubbling slightly. If you don't move it fast enough, you'll get black burnt bits. So you've got to let that butter slowly come up to temperature, start bubbling away before you get actual decent heat on it. And when I say decent heat, you didn't really think I was sticking to this, did you?
Yeah, that's just a bonus, isn't
I
it?
don't have one. That's the whole thing I was thinking of. Who, realistically, how many have one of those torches at home?
Everyone, bar you. And probably
Okay.
Boshi because he puts it in a
How
fucking
many
plastic toaster.
have those torches at home that are either A, not
That was
from
the worst place to
England,
pause that.
Ireland, Scotland, whatever, or B, not a chef?
We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, no chef, so Neko doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you really that
8.
common?
No.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't have one either, but so.
Yeah, but you grill
will
your
say-
cheese in the pan.
I will say, even if you have one, like, sometimes I'm like, I could use it, but I'm very lazy. You're like, nah. Don't think it's been used in a while.
How do you do good creme brulees?
No,
I've
normal
never
person
made
makes
creme brulee.
brulees.
I've never had creme brulee.
So
You
the
haven't? Yeah,
reason
you miss
why
out,
I
Tot.
haven't done creme brulee in a while is that my mother often brings back extra desserts from her restaurant, and I'll go up to their place and I'll steal some.
Can you just
Extra
tell
creme
Tot
brulee.
how much I'm missing out on by not having creme brulee?
Yeah, creme brulee is super easy and really amazing. And yes, creme brulee is well, it can be easy.
That is your Christmas food top. I look forward to seeing the video.
Obviously, you can make very fancy creme brulee, but yeah.
Yeah, I know that it's like liked by a lot of people. Creme brulee, like it's a very commonly enjoyed dessert. I know that much.
I don't.
That's
So I'm
why
not like
everybody in
questioning it.
chat
Just
has a torch.
When I see it, it just looks like you lit whipped cream on fire.
Boshi, what do you think creme brulee translates to?
I don't speak French. What do you? What?
Okay, what does creme translate to?
Creme.
Yeah.
Cream.
Yeah.
There you go.
And brulee.
Brulee.
Burnt.
Burnt. So it's
Burnt
just
cream.
burnt cream. You're
Yep.
eating burnt cream.
Yeah.
It's custard. The
Custard.
French
Then
call
why is it called cream if it's
because
custard?
the French
Because
call
they
custard
apparently-
English cream
Yeah.
because they stole it off us.
I mean, it goes without saying the French is wrong.
I'm English. I can't disagree with him. We're contractually obliged.
See, we agree on something for once.
Fuck.
there's the only thing.
Not my house.
Okay, chat. Who has one of these torches?
Come on, guys.
Number of things.
You know better than this.
12.
That's how you make
Rick, you're looking very American right now.
Hey, this looks like a good way to cook food, you know? Set it on fire.
It's not how everyone makes toast. Also, wakey chat.
Now, if you
you're
see those
welcome.
slight black bits appearing, that's because for some strange reason I'm overheating the top of the bread before the butter is soaked in, and I can't quite figure out why.
It's a mystery
But
for
it's-
the haters.
Should be a little bit of char. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep
This
the
is a
flame
lot of
off
work for
the actual bread itself.
like, you know
shouldn't
what?
be
I
touching
take
the
that back.
surface,
It is for
otherwise that
Christmas.
happens.
breakfast.
See?
So
I mean, to be
Doesn't
honest,
really
it was
apply.
probably
And you'll
30
get a
seconds
horrible-
because someone keeps pausing it. Yeah, exactly.
shut the
Yeah, my video is. I didn't get to edit mine all that much, so mine's 31 minutes. So
Not after top pauses it. You're going to be here for about 3 weeks.
Taste from the propane or whatever you're using on the bread itself. Now for me, it's looking pretty good already. Maybe just do this end a little bit more. One beautiful piece of golden brown
Smoking.
fried bread.
Don't be
Okay,
smoking
so
and just put a torch
toast
in your
is
ass.
cooling, the fried bread's cooling, the sausages are looking beautiful, the beans are up to temperature. We're going to get these big beef tomatoes, and you can use small cherry tomatoes, you can use canned tomatoes, they're all being used. I like these big beefy ones because I'm trying to fry them off. If you're using canned plum tomatoes, you just warm up in a pan the same as the beans. I like fried tomatoes.
Right. I've
That's
never
my
been a
thing.
big fan of fried tomato like this
So,
because it just comes
They can go
soggy.
in there much better.
Yeah.
Like
And
trying it wrong.
For the
If
mushrooms,
you fry them in butter
if you
with
use small
other
ones, use
stuff,
small
they don't
chestnuts,
tend
you can
to
just
go crispy. If you fry them in oil, they will go soft.
Yeah, so like here you have butter and the fat that's coming out of the sausages because normally you'll pierce sausages to let
Yeah.
fat run out. So you have a lot of fat and butter in that pan, so it's going to create a layer basically where it's
And
only
it'll
going to heat up the
caramelize.
tomato and caramelize it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it basically creates a
Ha-
layer between the pan and
It's the
and
same with eggs. If you cook eggs in oil, they'll go like soft, almost
Yeah.
slightly rubbery. Whereas if you cook them in butter, they'll always end up with a crispy bottom.
okay. Like fair enough, I guess.
See? The amount of things you have learned out of this video, look.
I honestly didn't know that. Yeah, I've only experienced like the soggy, weirdly fried tomatoes.
Yeah, the best thing you can do with them in is dripping from either bacon or beef and cook them in that, and then they will caramelize because there's a lot more sugar in it than there is in oil.
Okay.
Boil them at the same time.
Worth a try.
For these great big fucking things,
As the
And
accumulators,
they're,
thank you.
matching pan from earlier,
Thank you, Soul.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the bottom in the oil with the bacon, let those cook, put a bit of butter on them and grill them under the grill like the toast. A little bit of salt and pepper, that's all I need. You can throw a bit of soy on, it's not traditional but it's quite nice. Okay, these have just had a few minutes in the pan with some bacon fat. As you see, a little bit of corn at the bottom. Nothing up the sides or anything because obviously of the size of these. It's very hard to get the heat around them. So now they've just got some butter, a little bit of salt and pepper, and they're going to come over here to the grill. Straight under the grill. Pop that on. If you've got adjustable heat, leave it on low or medium. You don't want a lot of heat, you will burn the outsides. So mine's just adjustable by height, so it's fair enough. Next thing, pan's warming up. Again, a little bit of butter. Fried eggs are going in because they're the next thing that's going to take the longest. Then the bacon, and finally the black pudding. You might be wondering why I've got all pans crowded together. It's because this ring has died. I was supposed to be getting a new hob today, but it hasn't been delivered, so I'm struggling along a little bit. The things I do for you
It's
guys.
okay, I replaced it today.
I think what we will do though is we'll start and add things to the beans.
Fair enough.
Okay, we've got some chopped up
Pick
cheese.
the perfect time for it to fail.
That is going in while everything's nice and hot.
Fucking thing.
Let it melt down in the beans. Gives us a lot of richness, a bit more smokiness to the sauce. Stir that in, it shouldn't take long to melt down.
Enjoy
I don't think I've
ASMR
ever had
squeaky
baked
noises.
beans.
I hate that noise.
I don't think I've ever had baked beans that have actually like been prepared in any shape or form. I usually like at most
Straight out of the can.
I've
like
had a bit
heathen.
of like spices, but that's it.
It's okay, Tot. I grew up poor too.
Is that a poor thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I was.
I don't
poor,
know. It's
but
Boshi, what do you eat
for
your
me.
beans
One
with?
of the reasons why I did enjoy it was because it was so cheap. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just it was you take the beans, you put them in on the stove, you cook them. Maybe you add like a little bit of spice, but other than that, it's like yeah, it's just that's it.
Yep.
Simple.
And then
There had
after
cheese in it.
college, you're like, after college, and maybe you're not so poor anymore. You're like, whoa, flavor exists.
Yeah, I can
That's
afford
wild.
some cheese.
It only took me 20 whatever years of my life to discover that flavor existed. Because I've been poor since until now.
See, Flops is right. Honestly, it makes so much difference. A little bit
yeah,
of
no, I
and a little bit of cheese. Just, yeah.
yeah the any time that I've had baked beans, I always put a bit of like shredded cheese on.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Completely
noise.
converted
Going
Sakura
already, as you can see.
with those
Flip
beans.
these sausages over because
Red and mine should just have the
it's a
same
little
thing.
bit too
It's almost
caramelised
like
on
the
one
same
side.
bit.
It's not burnt by the way, it is just caramelisation, look.
That's what I mean with the butter and the
You'll have
dripping
to trust
out.
me on that
You can
one.
see how much caramelisation is on sausages.
Top won't, but
You'll get the same on tomatoes.
that's Tot. She blew a microwave up, she can't say anything. Okay,
Bitch.
we're going to make sure the heat is turned down on the beans, let that cool off a little bit, even take it off the heat a touch if your pan is very slow to react. And the reason you're going to slow that down is so you can add a bit of fresh cream. You can
Yeah,
use,
if you don't take it off the heat, your
No.
cream will split.
it's not a problem,
Yep.
cream's a bit richer. Not one for the lactose intolerant people, but hey. And yes, it does look a bit of a mess to start with. It will cook back down into a bit darker
Are you
colour.
not enjoying the ASMR?
Have that.
I kept it in
Beautiful,
specifically.
beautiful
for you
ASMR.
guys.
Mustard.
Welcome.
English yellow
Mustard.
mustard. Obviously.
Up to it.
No,
You
I'm not a
Americans
fan
can
of
piss right off with your
mustard
yellow coloured
in-
fucking
in this, but
Personally, I love mustard. Not
can see
this
that.
kind. I usually prefer like rough ground one.
yeah,
Dijon.
Dijon, yeah. Yeah, mustard for me is a very like particular taste. So I can only have it in very certain things, just for me, because it's such a overpowering taste that when you use it in cooking, you can fuck it up very easily. And for me, if I fuck it up when I'm cooking, it ruins the dish for me. So
You have to be
it's just
very
personal.
careful with, well,
Yeah.
especially with English yellow mustard, not so much the
English
Dijon.
mustard, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I have used Dijon mustard a lot. English mustard, not so much.
The thing with mustard is it's an emulsifier, so it helps bind your sauces together. And it's a catalyst, much like salt, so it'll bring out flavours and other stuff. So even if you
Yeah,
don't like it, a tiny bit in sauces will always be beneficial for almost anything.
yeah. So like egg is an emulsifier as well that you can
Yeah,
just
same
sprinkle
thing.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but obviously, if you want a nice kick to your beans, English mustard's gonna do it for sure.
Just for the US people that are wondering why Owen's on about strong mustard, English mustard will probably make you cry if you eat a mouthful.
Yep.
It is completely different stuff.
Is it like sour or how
No,
do you
It
describe it?
spicy.
Have
Spice?
you ever had
It's almost
yeah.
like a
Just say
burning
intense.
sensation, but not fully burning. But that's like the
Yeah.
best way I would explain it.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it like
You'll eat a
spicy.
little
I
bit
just
and
call
it
it
feels like
very
your nostrils
intense.
are on fire, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not spicy in the traditional sense of spicy hot. It's more like it's a very fiery sensation.
Powerful.
Yeah.
A powerful cake gives off. I'll just say that.
It's like wasabi on steroids. If you have a
Yeah.
decent wasabi.
No.
No.
I don't like wasabi or mustard. So
I will say the
I love
wasabi
wasabi.
you've had is probably horseradish wasabi.
I've just never had it. It just doesn't
Oh,
appeal to
never
me.
mind. But real wasabi does
it?
not give that much of a kick. Like proper wasabi root wasabi.
Mayonnaise. And if you introduce French stuff anywhere near an English breakfast, we will invade. No Dijon.
You listen to that.
Try it. You tried that for 6
little bit of
years.
heat.
Let's see
Bring
how
out
it
some
goes
flavour.
for round 2.
You see the cheese is melting almost down straight away. As soon as the cream went in. You just gotta watch you don't overheat it now, otherwise you'll split the cheese. You'll split the cream and the cheese. We're gonna add the white part of the spring onion, or green onion for the rest of you.
Enjoy feeling sick.
I'll call it. I can see the camera bouncing around, sorry guys. I'll chop it a little bit slower. If that's better.
Very important.
We're gonna add all the white
add
while the
these
heat's still
late
on.
because otherwise they will wilt.
Get that in the pan. Stir. Brightens up the flavours a little bit. And then
Same thing again. Seasickness
camera
to
again. Sorry, let me slow down.
It's amazing how awkward it is to cut when you've got a camera strapped to your chest and you have to reach around the fucking thing.
You wouldn't see a spoiled brat like Tenno eating.
And that can go in right at the very end as you take the heat off. Otherwise, you'll have no
I
flavour
love
at all
green
for
onion.
those. If you cook them down,
It's
that's it. All that
so
freshness
good.
disappears.
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's almost nothing you can't improve with
tomatoes
green onion.
cooking. And get
Yeah.
the eggs in.
too bad it's very seasonal.
So that's one.
They get really nice stuff.
Ron, it's my phone strapped to my chest in a rig.
Do me.
It's very,
How
very
much
much
gold?
not
Not go right straight
an
away.
easy
Your pan
setup
should
to
be a
work
little bit
around.
hotter. But that's fine.
I had
I'm
my
struggling at
sister
the
to
moment.
hold the camera, so didn't have that issue. At least.
If you do them in oil,
Yeah.
the bottoms don't crisp as well as if you're doing them with butter. So I guess if you don't like that on your eggs, do them in oil. I prefer a little bit of crunch. on
See,
it.
I read your mind, Top.
That's just me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Huh?
The beans have done.
It was easy. It was like a large print book. It had pictures.
And what do you mean by that? You saying I can't read?
Are you saying
Can
you
you?
can read?
Well, we're waiting.
I can
Do we
read.
need to, do we need to get like the green eggs and ham for you to read?
We've seen your spelling.
Not
I'm
cute.
not
I
sure
can
your
read.
reading's any better.
Can we make like a charity incentive where she has to read a Dr. Seuss book?
How much?
I mean, a couple $100 maybe. Like it's not too crazy of a thing, but I think
Well,
it'd be funny.
would they have to like make the book in as a 3D asset and like scroll through it, or is it just like
Tots
read it
bedtime
off on
stories.
screen?
That could be
Read
funny.
out to chat.
Yeah. And
I
every
think
time they
she
mess
can't
it
mess
up,
up. Yeah.
yeah. What's the punishment for if they mess up?
You have to read 2 more.
You got
No.
anything gross you could eat?
No.
Don't say
That,
beans.
that would make them mess up more, so I kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like if you got like those Bean Boozled, you can get those.
Oh God. No.
You get
So
like
you're,
no.
no, they tried too
No,
hard. Then
that's
no. Hmm.
I do
those
think
will actually make me puke. That's a big reason why I haven't done anything with them.
Anyway, we'll just
You can think of something.
we can just make it a target for $100 for Todd to read a
Yeah.
Dr. Seuss books.
$100. Todd will
Alright, I
read
can set that up right now.
like a fucking green eggs and ham or something.
Unless Raspy is here, then he can do it. But I can do it right now. Go incentive.
Man.
We'll really see if you can read then, Todd.
Okay. Sure.
How do you spell
It's
Seuss?
like
Suess.
unscripted toast.
What?
We've already had the toast in the video. It was definitely scripted.
Oh shit, he's right.
I'm gonna do it for the next like 2 hours.
Oh, what the fuck? There's somebody called unscripted. Oh, that's why you said that.
Yeah.
I'll do for more.
I mean, they
Okay,
Lightened
do
up a
well,
little
I'll
bit. They're not the beautiful red, rich colour
continue.
that you normally see, but they are much, much tastier. They do want a bit of salt. I'll throw a little bit of salt in there.
Actually,
And I love black pepper, so I'll add a bit of black pepper.
pause it for a minute.
And the only other thing you really need to
I just
Hello?
want to make sure everyone knows if you are donating to the charity, one new thing we have is you can be in a raffle
Ooh, a
for
new user.
a art
We're gonna
drawn
have
by
so
Lay
much
that
fun.
is taught with a personalized meme of you. And if you are donating and you want to, and you're getting your stuff for raffles or whatever comes in the future, we'll be adding a few more things. Make sure to go to the targets and add on that, and that money like will get you into the raffle and will also go to the target. They're not mutually exclusive. You can donate to a target and be entered in with your rewards.
There you go.
Yeah.
hit those targets. Donate.
Anyway,
It's a good
It's for a
cause.
good cause.
yep.
salt is a touch on the eggs when they're done, and the tomatoes. Tomatoes always need a lot of fucking salt, even though they're going to be in
Don't
very
put salt on the
bacon
eggs
in
while
the
they're cooking
moment.
because you'll denature the eggs.
So, eggs are doing, mushrooms are grilling, beans are basically done, so we're going to turn the heat up on those completely.
I'm learning a lot.
And all we're
Unironically.
going to do is throw our bacon in there and then finish off with the black pudding. Okay, bacon's in. Tomatoes are looking great. Eggs, quick tip for the eggs, if you love your oats still rich. Once they're halfway done on the whites and you've just got a little bit
What?
of crisp around the
I
edge.
love my
Low
oats.
lamp, chef's torch, whatever.
Shut it.
Oh, it's
Get one of these, they are
very
so
English
useful in the kitchen.
party egg,
And you
yeah.
can just finish off
The oak.
all that
It's when
white,
you found your eggs under an oak
especially
tree,
just around
obviously.
the base
Yeah.
of the yolk where it's usually thickest.
When
Oh.
you've been
Team
out
Mecha
hunting them in
Team?
the night.
Team Oak? Team Yolk?
Wait, didn't you only
Okay, a
find
little
one
bit around
egg?
the yolk. Don't panic. The yolk inside isn't cooked. It's like the very,
No,
very
he said
surface
I'll
just
go
from
look
the
for
heat
another. Have you not been
of the
paying
temperature of
attention?
that
Holy
flame.
fuck.
So it stops your yolk
Imagine
breaking
Todd
and
not
you
paying
take
We're
it out,
sitting
attention.
here
hopefully.
and you're
Famous
not
last
even
words.
paying attention.
To be fair,
And
with all the
you
pausing
haven't
that she's done,
overcooked the bottom of
that
the
was
yolk,
like an hour ago
the
that
bottom
he
of the
said
egg
it.
or
know.
anything, just
I
to get
heard
all
it.
the whites cooked. So, heats off. Heats off. The only thing we have going now
I'm the good kid in
is
class.
the bacon and the tomato. I'm going to pop these out of the pan onto a plate, and I'm going to get this black pudding in. I'm going to tip a bit of that bacon fry in a moment. Okay, the eggs are plated up. Bacon's off the heat, looking nice and rendered and crispy. You can see the fat slowly rendered down. Got nice and crunchy. And then we have black pudding, and I've poured some of the bacon dripping out that pan in here. You can always pour the bacon dripping into another container, by the way. Let it cool off. Use it in the fridge the next time. Toast.
I don't know
Unless
what
you're Boshi, in which case,
why
put
you're.
things in the fridge.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Sorry, I just have to ask. Why are you talking in third person in chat while you're in a call? It's kind of weird.
Just got to keep chat entertained as well, right? Part of the
I
moderators.
don't know.
Yeah, it just helped
Okay.
keeping chat active.
Not that you would
So-
know, you never do any work.
Fuck you. Neither found. Oh. Get more donations. Alien.
That is hard to read on a white wall.
What is?
The number at the top, the donation bar.
Oh, I didn't even realize. That has been
Fried
covered
bread
for
done
me
with
the entire
bacon
stream.
dripping is
Oh,
so
it's
much
fine.
better than
But we
butter.
can move.
You won't believe it till you
after
try
this
it.
one.
Anyway, back to the controversial one. Blood pudding.
4 hours.
Or black pudding in the UK. Because people got put off by calling it blood. It is literally made out of pig's blood, and then fat to render down, and sometimes a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of grain and things, just to give some flavour and texture. It's going to be pretty much the same thing as most stuff on here. Medium heat, bit of oil, butter dripping in the pan, and just fry it off. There's a reason it's called a big British fry up. There is not a whole lot to it. In fact, most people will do this in 1 or 2 pans. I've just split them up because I'm struggling with rings. So yeah, we'll get the bacon
Those
on
are
the pan,
Biggest slice of
tomatoes,
black
we'll
pudding
get the
I've
fried
ever
bread
seen
and
in my
everything on,
life, by the way.
and these will just take a
So
couple of
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
was that
minutes
bigger
either side,
sausages than others, Owen?
just
It's a
until
fact
you
of
see them
life.
brown up a little.
Well, I just prefer to have many smaller ones over, fewer larger ones.
You prefer a
I
couple
was
at
just gonna
once.
say that in Sweden we make very thin blood pudding, and we also don't have that
Yeah.
white fat in them. That's just weird. I don't
No,
like
the
it.
white bits in it are really good. Like that's some of the best
Yeah.
part. The little like seeds.
It's
Uh,
yeah, it renders down. It's not like chewy
Yeah.
fat or anything like that. It's really soft and
uh,
small and
but
dripping.
yeah, this is a very Irish blood pudding is a very Irish thing where hey, we don't have anything to eat because of a certain event. What do? Let's use the pig's blood.
Hey,
I'll be honest, I
let nothing
really
go to
didn't
waste.
like it for a long time, and then I kind of got used to it, and I don't mind it.
Well, to be fair, I think it was done by like the Mongols as well and stuff. Like a bunch of people did it. It's not like exclusive or anything.
I think if most people didn't know what it was and just tried it, they'd be fine with it.
Yeah,
It's just like a sweet
it's good.
sausage.
Yeah. Tot, you have experience with black pudding, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like your favorite, right?
No.
A little bit, and it'll just go crunchy as it goes
No.
down, like toast, almost.
Whoa,
I hate it.
pudding, bam,
Okay,
bam.
guys, so
Sorry for pausing so much. I'm a reaction streamer, okay? What he's referring to
Work
is that
master.
I grew up eating blood pudding like at least once a week, so I hate it. There you go.
There you have it. Yeah, full English breakfast. Obviously, very common in the UK, very much a national dish, and for me at Christmas it kind of holds a special place because this is what I always used to get at my granddad's in a Christmas morning. We'd all walk up and have a breakfast before we went back to open his presents.
Kind of ties back to what Tom was saying earlier.
I continued the tradition when he got too old. So I would cook breakfast for him. He would walk down here in the morning and have a full English with me, say Merry Christmas before he went up to do his own things. And my elderly neighbours as well also come.
He's balancing it, Sneaky. Don't worry about it.
So where did those jars
His
just spawn
sausage
from?
grew back. Where did the what spawn from?
The jars just spawned from nothing.
The jam?
Yeah.
That's marmalade, not jam.
It's both.
I don't know what
What's
that
the
is.
difference between marmalade and jam? I'm not gonna finish
Oh,
that.
don't start that. Marmalade has rind in it. Jam doesn't.
Yep. There's very actually little difference. Anyway, that's jam.
Round. So
Marmalade
it's
is orange.
kind of like a lovely pre-Christmas gathering, almost nearly as a morning. You know, just enjoy a little bit of food, a little bit of breakfast, and tell everyone Merry Christmas. So from me to you guys also, Merry Christmas. I hope you try it. If you're a little unsure on what to make, message me. It's a very simple dish. Let's face it, the English
Catching the eggs
made
can
it.
be tricky.
Don't forget your tea. If it ain't Yorkshire tea, I am going to find you.
Berries.
And orange juice. You must have the orange juice. People that
Are you
don't serve it with orange
listening,
juice. That is the acid to get rid of all this fattiness on your mouth. Cleanse with the orange juice, drink some hot tea. You have your toast over
That
here.
makes more sense.
A selection of marmalades or jams, also traditional. And yeah, I don't think it turned out too bad. And just look at the yolks on those. Cook them with a blow lamp. Look at them, beautiful. And obviously you can see the bottom's gone a little bit crispy just because of the butter. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy this, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
Yay.
Okay.
Good job. Claps in chat.
I mean,
Wasn't completely terrible.
stand by what I said about Yorkshire tea.
I will find you
It's okay. It's not berries.
and remove your sausage.
Wait, did
Also,
I
you-
send you berries tea? I can't remember. Or did I just send you the potatoes before?
To be
Huh?
fair, Owen, like Yorkshire tea and most of the Irish teas are very similar anyway.
Yeah, I mean they're
They're
it's
almost
very slight
interchangeable.
different in
Yeah.
taste that you'd only notice if you drank a lot of one of the teas, which obviously I'd notice, but I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah. Very similar flavors.
Yep.
Also, you did hear them. So if you need help at making your full English breakfast, they did say that you can message them. So
can.
DM's open to
Sakura, obviously.
Sakura Sassy.
Yep. Also, Sneaky said not
Yep.
enough bacon. Sneaky, you weigh 4 kilograms. You're the one who needs more bacon, not Rip. I mean Sakura.
To be fair, I would quite happily put way more bacon on than that, but
Yeah.
the one ring that went out on me was like the high power one on that hob, and the rest were all low power ones. So I couldn't really get anything bigger pan wise.
Yeah, I will say I was a little like I know maybe it was for the sake of the video, but you used a lot of pans for that. I was like, that's cleaning I do
Yeah.
not want to do.
To be fair, most
Yeah.
people would use one frying pan and
Yeah,
one
I
pan
would
for the
use one,
beans,
for sure.
or even just throw the beans in the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very clearly this was done for show, like to show things off, explain, have more like visibility.
Yeah, it's easier just to explain when you've got things in separate pans.
So
Well, yeah.
very orange
Um,
yolks. Sorry, oaks.
Yes.
Are they?
Yeah.
To me, they look more orange than like the eggs that we have.
They probably are, but the Irish and the British are kind of very particular about the care,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah,
So
like,
all
They-
the chickens are oat fed.
Yeah, those eggs
generally.
kind of look, or those yolks, they kind of look like
Oh.
how
oaks.
when I've seen like eggs from Japan.
Yeah. So it's very common to get really rich orangey yolks like that in the UK.
Yeah.
Ah.
Also, here's one thing that like, so people don't like looking at eggs with blemishes on them. It's like a marketing thing, right? But those blemishes are from a good diet in the hens. Like if they're
Yes.
oat fed and if they're if they're fed a lot of nutrients and they can't handle all the nutrients they're taking in, it goes into the color of the egg, so it gets all spotty on the eggs. So if your eggs are just one color, that means the chicken didn't have a lot of nutrients and didn't have a good diet. That's how we
Okay.
know, like with our chickens.
And it's yeah, it's a big thing in some countries, and I know the US is particular for it. So it's probably why both you don't see these quite so much. Is people won't buy eggs that look like they're blemished or not matching, or they put a lot more on the eggshell than the actual egg itself.
Ah.
So it's just buying habits. The UK's always been mega particular about having a lot of free range chickens. Not that you get chicken eggs, obviously.
And over here, you can, like, sometimes there's trucks that come around with chickens, and you can basically get chickens for free because the chickens would just be sent off to be killed anyway. And they're perfectly good chickens that will lay eggs. And I got 5 chickens for free off of one of these trucks.
Do you keep them or do you just like
Yeah,
like what do you?
I have a little pen for them.
Oh, when do you often get your items off the back of a lorry?
More often than you think.
That fits.
Okay.
I guess you can do that over there because like over here it's like where are you gonna go where
Oh.
you can like store chickens?
Yeah, fair. I
Like
mean, I live
live
in the
chickens.
countryside. And I
Yeah.
think Rippy is kind of in the countryside too.
Thank you so much
Mm.
for showing this off, and sorry for taking so long. I was told to pause and talk a lot, okay? So that's what I tried to do in my defense.
Yeah, I mean you did that well.
There was a lot of lessons to learn, right?
Unironically, yes, I have
Did learn a lot.
legitimately learned quite a lot from that one
Yeah.
Didn't
video.
know where eggs came from. Or sausages.
Okay. Back to bed, Gramps.
Back in my day.
But yes, I am up very early for work, so I am gonna eat.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Rip.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you
Have a
so
good
much.
night.
Good night, guys.
Have a wonderful night. Take care.
No, I want to follow English. Fuck.
Yeah, I wanna. You know what we have here? We have an Irish breakfast roll, which is all of that, minus like the mushroom and the tomatoes. So all of the meat basically shoved into a baguette, and that's your breakfast. You literally just, and maybe a hash brown as well, and just shove it into a baguette.
I was looking at this and I was kind of thinking if you put like all of that onto like if you made it into a sandwich, that'd be a really good sandwich. Aside from maybe like the blood pudding.
That's an Irish
Well, yeah,
breakfast roll.
a lot of
Yeah.
those things are kind of like sandwich things you could put on a sandwich. So,
Yeah.
before we
Yeah,
get
Rip said you can get that
moving
there
on,
too.
Mm-hmm.
they'll jump back to the cabin world because the white background.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just move that, couldn't you?
I could,
We can
but
just go back to the hub world.
yeah.
All right. Oh, hi.
There we go. Bum bum. Um, Yeah, we can
Over
be up here.
Are you sure? Are you sure having like on that couch by the Christmas tree wouldn't be better?
Yeah, sure.
Tosh, did you ever put in the really nice couches I made? I don't think they've been put in yet.
Huh?
Remember the couches and chairs I made?
Oh, I haven't looked at those yet. I think haven't had time, really.
Sure they
Oh, hey, want to see something cool I can do now?
No.
Whoa! She didn't notice.
No, I didn't notice.
What can you do now? Can you?
There we go. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
hell
I
yeah!
need to put it on my main avatar, but I tested it on this, and
Oh,
I can. So
you
we're no
put the
longer limited.
lighting system.
Something like that. That works. Okay. Before we
Man,
get
that breakfast looks
continue,
pretty good. But we're not
I'm
continuing
gonna
until we raise
hydrate.
the more money.
What
Donate
number are
right
we
now,
at? I
or we're
can't read
stopping
that.
stream.
Oh yeah, are you excited for the duet? They hit the goal
Yeah.
I
yesterday.
don't know because I don't know what fucking song we're singing.
I do.
I guess it should be a chat vote.
I mean, I have a list of songs. There's one that I've had for a long time that you actually agreed to a long time ago, and then nothing ever happened to it.
I probably have that written
But
down in some notes somewhere. Then
yeah, I can send you the new list of songs that I have.
we have a song already picked. It's perfect. Great.
Yeah. I mean, that's the song
Hi,
that we're
Uzi,
actually
and
about.
yes, I agree with Uzi.
What do you say?
I'm quickly gonna hydrate. So if you have
Oh,
anything you wanna
shit.
say, feel free to.
Apple review. I don't have an Apple right now.
Give us your money.
Is
And
a
by us, I mean
Genios.
prevent cancer.
Yeah, donate. Don't those baked beans look good? Yes, they do. Really nice. Yum. I'm gonna make them. There's a poll in chat. Let's see what how let's see how it goes, chat. Apple, no Apple. Not today. Not until the next podcast. But you know what you can do when you get some free time?
What can you do, Boshi?
The VR Chat Content Awards are coming up. And your boy is trying to
So
get nominated.
anyway, we have a lot of stuff coming up. Save your money also for like more stuff later down the line in the charity. Ignore what he's saying. We have even more stuff for you to spend your money on later down the line. It's gonna be great.
The finale will be fun.
Yeah,
There's some stuff
even
planned for the finale. So
I was planning something out for the scavenger hunt day. It's gonna be fun.
whoa. Leaking
Yeah.
that there's gonna be a scavenger hunt day.
Wow.
Who would have
There is.
thought? I'm gonna make them one with 78 or 72% of the vote. Y'all better actually make those eggs and show them
I
in
want to see
the
pictures.
chat
Rip
channel.
wants to see pictures. Send them to Sakura so Rip can see them.
Yeah, send the photo. Sakura, as you heard on stream, did say that DMs are open for that. So clearly, um, they really want questions about full English breakfast and all that stuff.
I feel a disturbance in the force. I feel like there are more Americans here than should be.
I feel
I
better.
don't like being outnumbered by Americans.
It does feel like there are more Americans here, which
Yeah,
is good.
it
Not
does
good.
feel like something that has happened, something that's changed.
I feel the
feel
diabetes onset. Where's my? How do I check my
patriotic.
blood pressure? Nice ass.
Your head is
I
literally
can't.
cropped
God
out.
damn it! It's the fucking. It's
That-
the other.
that
It's
was
all
like
over again.
perfectly cropped.
Why does it always happen?
Oh yeah, there's a new camera thing in VRC. Anyway, I'll see
Yeah.
what that's about later.
I'm gonna take a drink of my
Yeah,
Gator Subs
so-
as well.
Next up, I actually feel offended by that. Wait, by what? Which comment?
What?
Because
I
there
don't
was
know,
a lot of
what did
things
I say?
said. Having time for Bosch to shake his ass for charity? Of course.
We're not doing this again. Do we want to like get on to the next thing then?
Yeah, I was about to introduce. So, that these are some searing takes today.
Drum roll.
Oh,
Drum roll.
that is okay.
Chat drum roll.
No,
Drum roll.
sorry if
So-
I offended.
Drum roll.
Next up is, well, I make fun of all countries. Sweden has a lot of problems, so go nuts. Bam, drum roll. Yeah, so next up we have our very own mod. I don't really know what the title is actually of this, but Coolizm and Tomb has prepared something. I forgot what. So give me 1 second. Sausage skillet.
Sausage.
They have, just like Sakura, they have also prepared a video that we were going to watch through. We have them here with us as well. Feel free to introduce yourselves if you want to.
Hello.
It was originally going to be prime rib, but then somebody decided to
I forgot
out
to
the-
record.
somebody
I forgot
decided to swap
record
out
the
the
video.
Thanksgiving turkey for said prime
no.
rib,
I forgot
and
to
they forgot to
record
record
that.
it because she was so nervous about Thanksgiving dinner.
It was my first time cooking all of Thanksgiving. Okay, it's a
Skill issue.
big responsibility. Yes.
But
Yeah,
it did come out
thanks.
very good. You guys will never know though.
Yeah.
The prime
Instead
rib
you have,
roast of
but
Sweden.
instead we cooked this thing for you.
I'm surprised you didn't do your macaroni too.
Well, you know, we already had macaroni in the fridge, so I was like, that was my first
more.
thought. But then, and then I said I might make more, and then you were like, really? Like more macaroni? And I was like, okay, fine.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
He's
didn't.
gaslighting. He's gaslighting, guys. Gaslighting.
Did-
I'm sorry, but
So-
gaslighting was for the summer event. This is the Christmas event.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
You fell off.
My bad.
There was gaslighting?
Gaslighting?
Um,
What?
What?
I don't remember much from the summer event, I'll be honest.
It's,
No
Kind of
yeah.
a blur.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, please enjoy this video that I'm very proud of.
Sausage.
Okay. Before we get started, is there anything in particular you guys would like to say? I will just click next
Hello,
and then I'll
folks,
pause
and
it.
welcome to Cooking.
Well,
Never mind, I will not because the window changed. There we go.
I feel
This
like
is
with Kuzon's
V.
edit,
I'm
we
using a
should just
VLC
let
window,
this-
okay, and it changed size, so I couldn't pause it.
I
I
think
see.
with Kuzan's editing, we should just watch this video through and then talk about it because people are definitely
Well,
going to riot.
well, the good news is it's like it's not heavily edited. It's just it's less than it's only like what 8 minutes.
It's about 8 minutes long. So
Yeah, so
Minimal
it's not
pausing.
long, right? Won't be here for an hour.
That
Hidey
is
hole.
What?
Oh.
What was that?
I don't know what
What?
that was.
What was that? What was
I don't
hidey
know what that
hole?
was,
What
but
was
Tell
that?
me
alright.
more
Todd?
about your hidey hole. Oh
Why
man,
are
That-
now playing? Oh, look!
I mean,
Whoa! What have
she's
you got
not
connected to
wrong.
your VR, Todd?
But
What was all that?
I accidentally clicked an image that was a reference when we were playing. What the fuck was it playing? The Bioshock-like wannabe game, and that was an image from that I used as a reference.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
I accidentally closed the LC because clicking stuff in VR is
Understandable, yes.
Thank God you didn't have your lovin's, plugged in this time, because it would have showed up in that
this time.
list of things
Uh-huh.
connected
This
to your
time.
VR.
This time.
This time.
This
Is it
time.
that
Hello,
one?
folks, and welcome
Can
to
it
Cooking
stop?
with Kuzan. I'm your host.
No, it cannot stop.
Jesus Christ. This is going
And they
great.
don't stop coming.
Hold
and
on.
They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
So Kuzan, how's the thing that you're making for Tot's YouTube channel coming up?
It's going along well.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You
Yep.
want to show you
Go.
want to
No.
show
Hey,
no,
there we
No.
go.
Do you have a 100,000 subscriber video that's been in the works for a year? Because we've been like that
No,
close
I
to hitting
haven't.
it.
I mean,
Shut up. No, listen.
potentially, if it
Listen,
goes really well.
we need to have a talk about the 100,000 subscriber thing. Okay, you can't push it.
Please.
You have to let it happen
It-
naturally on its own. Okay, you can't push it. You can't push it no more.
But while we're on the topic, you should subscribe to Totless's YouTube
I
channel.
mean, yes, that's true. That's true.
Yes, we definitely should.
It's free.
Do it.
Silver play button around the corner. You could be one of the few that contributes toward that.
You want
And
to
it would
watch?
boost Kuzan's ego.
You want to talk about mirrors? Go watch the latest video.
Been love theirs.
But first, watch this video that we're about to play right now.
They could
Yes,
do
I
both.
think
They could
we're
have the
good now.
stream up
You
and the
should
YouTube
show it to the
channel.
Discord as well, so we can see it.
No.
I forgot about that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say, Owen, do you have a link you want to share with me?
Yeah, I already posted it in the channel.
What?
Hopefully it works.
Oh god, it's our kitchen. I forgot we had that bag of lemons there. Fuck.
Whoa.
And the scented pine cone because I'm trying to make the apartment smell like Christmas.
Um,
Oh, Roggy's been looking for.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
You've got
Oh,
lovely pink sponges. Is that what those are?
Yeah, they're some
little
sponges
scrub
with smiley
mommies.
face.
Yes.
Yeah,
Scrub-
they have
scrub
smiley
mommies.
faces on them.
What the fuck is a scrub mommy?
It's a type of sponge, dude. You never heard of scrub?
Okay,
Daddy?
how do I wait?
I've
Hold
heard
on a second. Hold on a second. How do I go this by a meme? Have you guys seen that meme where someone throws a sponge and a cucumber into that has a smiley face on it, and then they shove the cucumber into the sponge's mouth? It's that thing, but pink instead of green.
So they've gendered sponges.
I don't know.
All right.
is it drum
From here.
daddy?
Interesting.
It's a
Anyway.
it's a sponge with a smiley
Yeah.
face.
Anyways,
The video. Sausage. Cooking with Kuzan.
here.
It has a
That's
K
good,
on it.
Cooking with
One's dead.
Cooking with Kusum.
She's
How we get
very
to?
kooky.
Yep.
Yeah. We're waiting on
Okay.
you.
Now,
And
chat,
today
you
we're
can
gonna be
see,
making-
Kuzan has taken up Totless's spelling habits.
Yes.
Excuse me?
No. Continue.
Oh, no,
One
go
of
on.
the very first dishes I ever learned. It's called sausage skillet, and I hope you'll like it as we take a tour of my kitchen for some reason. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway, this is the recipe, and you're gonna need the following ingredients in order to make this wonderful dish. You'll need 1 pound of sweet Italian sausage, or hot. It's your choice.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, that's not a sausage. That's just meat.
It says Italian ground sausage on it. It's just sausage grounded.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay. I'll accept
1 red
that.
onion, 3 cloves of garlic, though I like more, some Italian seasoning, salt and pepper, 1 cup of farro, it's the best part, some great northern beans, and some diced tomatoes.
Beans.
First, slice your onion into little pieces. With this knife, cut off the top and the bottom, and then peel the outer gross shit ring that nobody likes. Then give it a wash. Hello!
Oh, it's me!
Next. I mean, you
Whoa.
just cut it. Cut it! Yeah, there you go.
Yes, honey.
Did that have anything to do with the onion? Or?
Alright, once you're done
You hear
crying
me, like,
over your
play on the
onions,
background because I thought she was like having a bad time. I did not know she was recording. I was like,
Fair enough.
Method actor. You know,
they
you're
started
good
screaming
actor.
for no reason.
Gross shit ring was my nickname in high school. Thank you for this
Lovely.
information, Flops.
Yes.
Tell me
I just had
more.
to read that out loud. I'm sorry.
Did you have to?
It caught me off guard. I'm sorry.
I'm half tempted to go into your Discord and just change their nickname to Gross Shit Ring, but that's a little bit much. So
That's a little much.
So you get to do it yourself,
I can
Flops.
see your face palming
yeah, you
in
do it yourself.
VR,
I
and
don't
it
want
makes
to.
me sad.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this.
Now it's time to move on to the garlic. Struggle to open the garlic and
I
remove
love
your 3
garlic.
cloves. Or just take out a lot more
And
cloves
yes, she
because
doesn't
you really
close
like
any
garlic for some
cabinets in
reason.
the kitchen. I don't know why.
Yeah. All right, now in order to peel your garlic easy. It's true.
I can kind of answer that, okay? And this is from personal experience, okay? If I'm cooking, I leave them open because for me, I have a hard time knowing what I have if I don't see it. So I need to see it. So if I open them while I'm cooking, it's easier to see, like, it's basically just easier to know what I have. It's an ADHD thing.
Yeah. And I can believe that.
Yeah.
Kuzan, yeah. Kuzan, anything
Here,
there?
place the no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Out of the knife on top of the garlic and give it a nice hard whack in order to split the peel in 2. You see that little split right there? Makes our lives a lot easier. Then you can just peel it off. Yeah. Oh god. It still burns. Oh my god, suck it up. Now cut the garlic.
By the way, a
God,
great
and it
tip
was awful.
a great tip for the onion is cut your onion beside the faucet or the tap and let the water run.
Oh, okay.
Now, it is a waste of water, I will say, but you will not cry.
We live next to the ocean, so it's fine, right? That's how it works, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, Kuzan, you suck! You can't position the camera correct. Okay, whatever. Anyways, put the pork into the pot. Yes, good job. Then, as it's cooking, cut it up into little pieces. Yeah, good job. Cut.
Honestly, that looks a
All
lot
right,
better.
I'm getting bored now. Can you move on?
See, okay, I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm pausing a lot here. So basically, that looks a lot more convenient because usually what I have to do is I have to buy full-on sausages to then cut them open to get the meat out. To do basically that.
Yeah.
Just
Mhm.
buy pork.
We do.
I mean,
wait,
yeah.
It's not the
funny,
same.
We
Do
do
that?
actually have. We do
No,
have
it is
sausages in the
same.
freezer right now.
It's
Minced
literally
pork is literally that.
No, it's not the same. Ask Rip. It's not the same. Getting actual sausage meat and fuck, what's the name? This specific name I'm looking for. Whatever. The specific type of sausages. You get them because they change the flavor. It's a real thing. Okay.
Okay, go back to your home.
Okay, Todd. Also, why?
Yeah, alright, good. Yay, it's
All the cooking oil is opposed to butter. I learned from soccer last thing that butter is supposed to be better. So, what's the deal?
I don't know, man. I've always used olive oil.
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
What?
Boshi,
What?
the reason why butter is better is because you're creating a like specifically for tomato and stuff. Is that
But it was
one, you infuse the flavor, and two, you're creating a layer, right? With this meat, yeah, you could use some lard to infuse some flavor, but it's already meat. It depends on how fatty the meat is, because it depends on how much fat it's going to render off of the meat. So if your meat is not very fatty and you want a bit more of that fatty flavor, you can add some fat in there to then add flavor. But if not, then it should be good. This is pork. Pork is always going to be fattier. It's always going to have a bit more fat to render off. It's fine to use oil.
But
like I
more
missed
flavor is
something.
better.
I feel like I missed something, and I don't want to go
Don't worry
back to
about it.
Don't
Because
worry
that's not
about
watching
it.
chat.
They're just being fancy pants.
Just taking advice from the last one.
Yeah.
That's it. Cook the meat.
This is why you're the waiter and not the chef.
Good
Yeah,
job.
great chef.
And cook the pork until it's nice and brown.
At
Give it a
McDonald's.
nice, thorough cooking. Good job. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Hello,
who's that?
honey. What are you making?
Oh, I'm making sausage skillet.
Not goulash?
No.
And then I shot my girl. Okay, so how are you making this?
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
okay,
no.
we're doing it this way now. He's insisted. Now that this is cooked, we throw in the onions. You're missing. What do you mean you're missing a dart?
I'm missing a dart.
You're missing.
There's five. I shot six at you. Now I'm missing one.
Oh my god.
Are you recording right now?
Grab the onions. And then you like.
Are you recording right now?
A lot of
You cook
onions.
that for like 3 minutes yeah. or so.
What are these?
It was a big onion after that.
I love that.
Also-
I love onion.
Also,
It's good.
100% the right choice. Red onion. I fucking love red onion. It has so much more flavor than a regular onion. Just for me, it's so good.
So
I
the
love red
cookbook that
onion.
the cookbook that Kuzan is using is a Mediterranean cookbook. So
Not for this dish, but I do have a Mediterranean one as well.
oh,
Yes.
which one was this one?
That's just the normal healthy one that started everything.
Oh.
I got the Mediterranean one
okay.
later. Yeah. But it's still good. Yeah.
Don't pay attention to my mana potion there.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about putting some mana in there as well into the dish,
Mm.
but I don't know. It just wouldn't turn out well. It could make it explode. You know,
Got
you know
that
how
from-
mana is.
I
Good
got
for
that from
wizards.
Artist Alley at TwitchCon.
Wizard. Oh,
Oh my, honey, Spy Foxels thinks you're hot in chat. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Spy
Oh,
Foxels
no.
thinks Zoom's hot.
What?
Let's go.
Oh no.
Nice. Nice.
Who's gonna tell him?
Stay the fuck away from my man. I'll murder you.
hey,
It's okay. I don't think the miner's gonna be an issue.
Oh shit, he's a minor? Alright, never mind then. Alright, Christ averted. Alright, we can move on.
What? No. It's Spy Fox, not Shy Fox.
Oh.
Oh.
That's spy.
Like,
Yeah,
Shy,
not
okay.
Shy Fox is
Spy.
the
Oh my
minor.
god, I was like,
Spy
what
is
the
not
fuck?
a
Just
mi-
do,
is
look
the-
at chat.
Alright,
You
so
should
there's still a
be
problem.
Yelling.
Alright, alright.
Alright,
okay.
the German,
Woo,
the
woo.
German might be
That-
an issue. I'm sorry,
mm.
Kuzan.
I'm like, what? Okay.
I'm
Hey.
sorry,
Anyways.
moving on.
A video, eh? You wanna press play?
What?
Ruin something again? Oh god. No, don't eat it. No, stop.
Oh God, it's garlic.
Yeah, no. Shh.
Oh, it's pure
Oh,
garlic.
jeez, garlic. You wonder. You like to go to the bathroom. We can slice up our spinach in the meantime. Honey, no.
What?
No, don't. No, honey, put it away.
Okay. She says as she points a knife at me as I point my
I don't
Nerf
mean to,
gun.
I'm sorry. All right, listen, you slice up the spinach, okay? You slice it up, and we're gonna throw that in after we throw in the garlic, which is in just like a few minutes, all right?
Man, a real cooking show would have this pre-sliced already.
The onions are now slightly translucent and a little soft. Yes, exactly.
We had a lot of fun making
Now,
this video.
it's time to add the garlic. Now, just want to let you
Hell
know,
yeah.
this is actually way too much garlic, but I like garlic, so we're gonna use this much.
I'm going to die.
Face.
No, you're not.
It's so
Are
good.
you a vampire?
Kuzan, is your
Hey, are
knife
you a
not
vampire?
sharp at all? I just seen you rub it off your hand and it not cut it off. Or do I just have way too sharp of knives?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it's not a very sharp knife.
Okay,
She
No.
doesn't sharpen her knives.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, you want me to sharpen our knives?
I mean, if you want, yeah.
They will
Sure.
chop a finger off. I don't think you should.
But it'll be funny.
Yes, the ER is
No.
very funny.
If it's on camera.
The
Then-
ER is hilarious. All right.
All right.
World star.
All right, and then we just mix this around
The comments.
until it's fragrant. You want
Not
to
a
stop
vampire.
when you can tell, when you
Swear.
can smell the garlic.
You mean when my eyes start to water?
I can smell the garlic, and his eyes are watering. So now we take our spinach and we throw it in a handful at a time, and we mix it around until it wilts. I'm impatient, so we're doing this all of it at the same time.
You wash your
I'm
hands,
very
by the way.
impatient. Yes, I did.
濃厚な
I
魚
did.
介だしにたっぷりのネギと一さじのニンニクそして
So now we have everything, these parts mixed
Did a
in.
quick
Now
meme
it's time to
recreation
add
there.
all the other ingredients. First, 2.5 cups of water. You add the extra half a cup.
Okay,
Go.
I was very worried about when the water would be added because I'm like, everything's burning. Please add liquid.
I noticed it was very dry. Yeah.
It's okay.
We were getting there. we were
Never
just
seen this
horsing
dish
around
before,
with
so I have no
making-
comment.
Listen, we had to put the gun in the food, okay? It's
So
very
we had
important.
we saw the meme we
That
could
is
we could
fair,
make
that is
here, and we
fair.
did it. Ironically, the day after, the next day, I got a new Nerf gun, which is the Halo Needler one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
not going
to-
in the food. That's not going in
No,
the food.
it's not
no.
going in the food.
Okay.
Add some over here. The diced tomatoes. Go.
She hasn't used real tomatoes.
One. Oh,
See
I
the
need to,
whole can.
Can
Put
put
in.
See,
It's like up to this point, we've been using fresh ingredients and then canned tomatoes.
No, I will defend Kuzan on this one. I will defend Kuzan on
I
this one.
love canned food.
tomatoes is perfectly fine. It is
Okay.
more than fine. They are well preserved. There's very little preservatives generally in canned tomatoes. So I use it a lot, and it is perfectly fine to use as a substitute in my opinion.
All right.
now here comes my unprofessional opinion. I just love canned food.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy to prepare, I guess, like a lot of the time. Easy to store. The only thing is, it's like I wonder why canned food is, well, I know why it's round, but I don't know why it's still round. I'm like, surely you should make it more square for easy like putting away. I don't know why we still have so many round
No.
cans.
Tradition.
It's probably because of manufacturing practices. Because it's the same deal with like soda
Yeah,
cans.
fair.
I think it's because like it's easier to make a round can than a square can, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
all also
any-
like
anything that's
I mean, it sure is less metal
round
to make
is-
a round and square.
That too, yeah.
yeah, it also stays like it
Yeah, I guess so.
more rigid. What's it called? Is that the word? More durable.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
that
it would
makes
not
sense
bring
more
them
to me.
underwater, but it's
Yeah.
the same principle as
Yeah.
a submarine.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
I think.
Free-
I
you
think
can
that's like the
store
main
more-
reasoning.
Or Free said that round is actually easier to store. Yeah, why don't you wear a top that actually fits around your chest then? If round things are easier to store.
Damn.
I mean, I'm fine with the way that she
Oh,
dresses
I'm
now.
fine
It's
with it. I'm
very,
just
very nice
pointing
to
it
look
out,
at.
you know. Why
Man.
can't you be more like free time?
Oof.
It doesn't matter. It would call me a wall anyways.
I don't. Chat doesn't.
True. Chad is like the only people that still call you flat.
Anyway, back to the video.
Tomatoes.
That's the video.
Italian seasoning. I don't know how much. Just a generous amount until you think it feels good.
2 shots
What is in it?
of vodka.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
You know
That
what?
feels good.
I
Might be
like
a bit
my
much,
seasoning.
actually, but
It's
I like-
delicious.
I like my
It
stuff
smells great.
strong.
Ow, my eyes.
Some pepper and some salt. There we go. Where's the can opener? There it is. All right, and then you put in 1 cup of farro, which is like this sort of wheat type thing. Make sure you rinse it and wash it out before you throw it in.
Like Pharaoh, as in the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No. Farro.
Oh.
And then some white beans.
Like
It
the
doesn't say what
island?
type of white beans. I go with Great Northern beans. You can use whatever type of white beans. There's no other colors. That sounds racist. I'm sorry. All right, moving on.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right, and then we mix it all together. It looks really
The-
gross
Alright,
right
said it
now,
for
but I
you.
promise.
Huh?
Have you considered Have you considered a spoon?
Okay, so then you mix it up.
Now she has
and
a
you
spoon.
mix it up together until it's like that. Generally speaking. Now I'm gonna check the recipe.
That
to make
burning
sure I
smell
didn't
was
miss
on point.
anything.
You
Just
don't
wanna
have
say
it
that.
memorized? I don't know. Did you miss anything?
I don't think so. I actually am pretty sure I got everything. Then you just let it simmer until you until all the water evaporates and the farro is got a nice chewy texture to it. And then that's the dish that I love to make and made me realize I didn't suck at cooking all that much.
Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah, this is looking way better already. Still not even close to being done, but you want to mix it up a little bit occasionally. Stir occasionally, because you know, it'll stick to the bottom of the pan and burn like heck. if
I'ma
you don't
touch
leave it
it.
alone. Don't.
Ow.
Bad. Also, don't just cover it. It needs to be uncovered to a degree. So like, just like that. Kind of. Just let it simmer there, stir occasionally, adjust the heat to make sure nothing burns. Like your boyfriend's fingers. Alright, we're good.
Look, guys, it's a possible sausage skillet.
Did you know that?
Honey, what was that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
No, you can't. Alright, you have to leave it uncovered. Otherwise, it's gonna it won't evaporate properly. Honey, please. You have to leave it uncovered. Okay?
What the? Are you writing fan fiction again?
Yay! Now we
Chill.
serve, and you can
She
sprinkle a
likes-
little bit of Parmesan
She likes
cheese on
she
top
likes her
of it
fan
if you-
fiction lately.
No, no.
Like
leave
this,
me alone.
the whole context of this video is that she's writing delicious
Oh,
and
no!
dungeon fan
Shush!
fiction.
Shush!
And she has this and she has it structured like a delicious and dungeon cooking segment. It's really cute. You should read it sometime. Honey, they'd like it.
Wow.
Truth comes out.
Yeah.
Truth comes out.
Does
Time
Kugan
to
is
read
gay.
some delicious dungeon fan fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You should post. You should post. Actually, wait. I have the USB right here.
No!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Whoa,
I'm
he's
kidding.
about to get
murdered.
By
He's about
itself.
to get
I actually triggered her fight or flight. Oh God, she's here. I actually triggered her fight or flight response.
Oh boy.
Hi, dear. Honey.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
We're good?
Yeah. Hey, no.
Give.
No.
Give.
No.
It, give.
Okay, fine. Here. She almost murdered me. Anyway.
Okay.
I
We're
mean, the
good.
food looks good, right?
pretty good food.
It does. That actually looks really tasty.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I have
Oh, well,
secured the intel. I have secured the secret documents.
welcome back.
Everything is fine.
Welcome back.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Here you go, baby. This is lunch for us today.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Merry Christmas, everybody, and I hope you enjoyed the video.
Yay!
Yay!
So you're doing so what's for dessert?
Well, somebody else was gonna do dessert. I mean,
Whoa, that was amazing. Merry Christmas.
That was really good.
Merry
Pull my rocket
Crisis.
launcher at the end there.
Merry
Round of
Crisis.
applause.
Tomb had that Nerf Gallowhorn is incredibly heavy. So Tomb had to, while holding the camera with one hand, lift the Gallowhorn with one hand. It's supposed to be a two-handed weapon, and he was like,
Oh no! It's supposed to at least be like on my shoulder, but in order for it to be on, in frame, I had to
Yeah.
like hold it weird.
Yeah, to hold it weird. Yeah, that was probably the most physically exerting part of making this whole video was lifting up the Gallowhorn.
And someone in chat says, "Would that make Totless Izutsumi?"
I don't know what that means or implies.
It's
have you watched Delicious in Dungeon, Tot?
It's on Netflix. It's Studio Trigger's latest anime.
All right.
I don't think I have. No.
It's pretty good. You should go and watch it sometime. It's pretty good. Lyos is great. Great main character. Great main character.
The English voice actor for the main guy is one of the guys from Smosh.
I mean, he's known for
Wait,
more
what?
than just that.
Yeah.
Damien Haas.
Damien Haas from Smosh.
Damien Haas voices the main character.
Oh. I thought you meant
Oh, that's pretty
Ian or
cool.
Anthony. I
No,
was
no,
very
no, no,
confused.
no, no. That would have been.
Isn't he from?
Shut
up! I'm not wrong, right?
He does a lot of stuff on Smosh, but he's not like one of the main two. He's not Ian or Anthony.
I don't know anything about Smosh other than
Yeah.
that. So,
But yeah, as for the food, I was wondering where I was going because there was a lot of liquid in there to be evaporated off. But when you showed the farro, I was like, oh, that's gonna absorb a bunch of it, and it did. It looked
Yeah.
really good. I mean, it absorbed that water really well, and like it looks like a very nice like seed to use. I assume it's a seed or something
It's a
like
grain.
or a grain, should I say?
It's a grain. Yeah.
And the beans as well looks like they mix really well. I just have one piece of advice if you want to take it,
Yeah, what's up?
which is your meat. Your meat was already sealed when you added in your seasonings, your salt, your pepper, and your Italian spices. You want to do that when it's raw because the meat is going to seal up and it's not going to absorb any of those seasonings. So if you put that seasoning in when it's raw, it's going to absorb it a lot better. Your meat's going to taste a lot better. But I mean, that looked delicious anyway. I'm not by any way like I would eat the entire pan of that. I'm not gonna lie, that looked
Let's
really
go.
nice.
All right.
It is very
Sweet,
good,
Thank
yes.
you. Yeah. Again, like I thought that I sucked at cooking, and then I tried this recipe because I really like sausage. And I was like, oh my god, this is
There
good.
was-
I can cook. I can
and
cook, and so this dish is very
Once,
very
yo,
special for me. So I
once she
always
makes Once Kuza makes a dish that she likes, she'll try to experiment with how to see if she can't make it a little bit better on her own. I remember one experiment she did where it just messed up the entire dish, but it was still pretty. Even with that, it still tasted pretty good to me.
Yeah, they can't all be winners, but yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did cook at the Airbnb a little bit. Although to be honest, Peck and Blaz blew me out of the water. Like they're much better cooks than I am. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
Hey.
I could post like the recipe up somewhere. But yeah.
I think that could be cool.
You should all go watch Delicious in Dungeon. It's very good. All the music is in this video is from there. Is from that show. So eat very good.
I don't care. See, I'm trying to. I'm thinking if I should or shouldn't say. I have like some comments, but I don't want them to come off the wrong way. They're meant in like a really good way, but I just.
Yeah. Let's hear. I want to hear. Yeah.
So I'm okay. Trying to think how to word as
Go
well.
on.
Basically, we all know that Rip is like, you know, he's kind of a chef, basically, you know.
Yeah.
So when he
Yes.
makes something, it is, you know, of that quality. Personally, as nice as that might look, and this is why I don't want it to come off the wrong way, I prefer this because it's more down to earth, it's more realistic, it's more real, you know.
I
It is
guess.
not meant in
I
a
mean, a full English
bad
is
way
not
at
hard
all.
to make. I think it's just like you can make everything that Rip did in one pan, and it would be more how you would actually do it. It's just he decided to use multiple pans to show everything cooking at once, right? To show the process.
It was very like I think I know what you're talking about. Of like Rip was over here using multiple blow torches and like a bunch of pans and a fucking oven toaster where the fire's up here and it's all this shit.
Boshi, I'm not cutting off my sausage. No.
Yeah, exactly. You no sausages were cut off for this, which was nice.
And besides, the ingredient calls for Italian sausage, and I'm kind of sort of not Italian, so.
See?
He's very German. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, like this was very just here's some ingredients. It goes into a pan. Simple and
Yeah.
easy, but it tastes delicious.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, personally, on top of that, though, I am a sucker for like one of those like one pan type of dishes. I love those, both because I'm lazy as hell.
No,
but there's also like it's part of the reason why I'm a sucker for like canned food. It's just it's easy, it's comfort, it's nice.
No
You know what would work
dishes to
really well?
clean.
If you couldn't
Yeah.
get your hands on farro, you could use couscous instead. And
It-
couscous is very nice.
Okay.
I don't know if that would work, but you're
I mean,
welcome
we do
to
have.
try.
I mean, we do have a
I've
copy
used
of.
couscous enough
Oh.
that it would work.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, Kuzan, I do have a copy of The Emperor's New Groove, so we can use that.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, like coos. People call me
Oh,
couscous,
not Cusco. Sorry.
Couscous.
Wait. So I
People
should just
call
cut
me
you.
couscous.
No, I think this is great.
People think that I love the couscous rice because I'm couscous. So.
Yes, couscous.
Oh, I get it.
It's funny. Okay. Anyways.
You are a treat.
Glad you like it. I love you too.
Hell yeah. Gordon Ramsay would hate top. Well, yeah. It's a personal preference. Don't get me wrong,
Gordon
like
Ramsay,
fresh
I don't think would
stuff
care
is
because
great,
you're
but
not
it's
a
also
professional
expensive.
chef,
Like if
and you're not selling your
yeah,
food to
that as
people.
well.
I don't think he'd give a two shits.
Hang on, was there something I was gonna say about this? I forget. Oh yeah. I just want to give a shout out to my man. He made this video infinitely more fun to make, and I'm so glad that he butted in and asked me if I would make goulash.
I would have been in sooner, but I didn't know when. Again, I heard you crying in the background. And I thought you were just having a bad time that day. I didn't. If I knew you were recording, I would have like jumped in sooner. That was like, oh, you're recording. Oh, hold on, let me.
He's like, Kuzan's having a bad day. Let me get my Nerf gun.
To be fair, it did make my day a lot better. So, unironically.
Hell yeah.
Yes. So shout out to my man. This came out super good. This came out super good because of you.
That was amazing. I love that video.
And
yeah,
you did a good job, honey. In response, I'll cook you dinner tonight.
you better not. You better.
It's,
oh my god.
I already have.
Hell yeah.
I already have a pound of hamburger.
Let's go. All right. Thank you, babes. I love you.
You're welcome.
That better be fatty hamburger beef. It better be like 20 or 30% fat.
I think it only goes up to 20% at the store.
Yeah, it only goes up to
you
20%
can't
at
get
the store, but we did get the 20%.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's the good stuff, and it's cheaper
That's
too.
the stuff you're supposed to use for hamburgers.
The lean stuff is always more expensive, so you know.
I mean,
actually,
lean stuff is
it's 85-15%. But...
Oh really? Oh okay, gotcha.
Well, that's okay. I'll accept it because 5% just your burgers won't be good or as good. They won't be juicy.
Yeah, I'm not. I won't be making burgers, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I
Yeah.
actually have to get back because
Okay.
I've got somebody waiting on me. But I'll
That was
thank you for
awesome.
watching my
I
video.
will.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hell
I will
yeah.
cyberbully Kuzan later. Goodbye.
Yay! Bye.
Bye.
Good
Thank you
work.
so much.
Bye.
Yeah.
I went to celebrate and I did a big yawn.
Ah, it's only been fucking 2 hours.
I got like 5 hours sleep and yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
that was
So
a good juxtaposition in my book of like you had the full English breakfast and then you had like a traditional American, just fucking sausage, meat, onions, you just throw that shit into a pan, cook it up and eat it. That's how food is meant to be made.
yeah, I really like it. It's nice to see like variety in that sense. I think it's really cool.
Also, we
Exactly.
have a new target on the charity of Soccer and Rip will do a cooking video if we reach the goal by the end of this stream.
Oh, what's the
Wait,
goal?
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
350.
350?
350 and
Chat.
they'll do a
350.
IRL duo cooking video.
Oh, 350.
Get on it, chat. We need about 350.
That'll be interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
So now, we'll move right along then.
Yeah.
So,
On to
The long
the
one.
next food.
okay.
I want to
Next
give
up
some
is yeah,
I'll give
it's
some
the next
context to
episode one,
this.
so I'll let you talk.
My power went out. We had Storm Dara come true. So I had no power for 2 days. So I went up to my sister and brother-in-law's. So I had some power. I was able to charge my phone, and basically I knew I wouldn't be able to make it in time for this video because I've been very busy with other stuff. Had not have time to barely make food for myself. Never mind film a cooking video. So I said, well, power's gone. Might as well make it with them. So my brother suggested instead of the shepherd's pie I was gonna make, we make stew, which is a traditional Irish food. And basically I kind of let him take the reins on this. I do have my own stew recipe, but I kind of wanted to see what his was about, and he was in broadcasting for many years, so he was very good at it. But this is very quickly put together and thrown together and edited, so it's a bit longer than it should be, and there might be some hiccups here and there, but it will be a very informative video, and hopefully the audio isn't scuffed because I might have scuffed it, but we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll put it on and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Well, Jay, what are we making today?
Okay, so this is a traditional Irish dish. Well, it's known as a traditional Irish dish. There aren't many traditional Irish dishes, but you'd have to go to Irish history then cooking for that. So we're going.
Hold on, I need to turn up the audio.
Yeah, it's a little bit quiet.
Well,
Jay, what are we making today?
Okay, so this is a traditional Irish dish. Well, it's known as a
we
traditional
go.
Irish dish. There aren't many traditional Irish dishes, but you'd have to go into Irish history then cooking for that. So we're going to cook a stew. We're going to use Smithwick's, which is a red ale, 2 pounds of beef. We're going to use thyme, bay leaves, carrot, onion, garlic, flour, tomato puree, and some seasoning. So the first thing we're going to do now is I'm going to get Owen to add the flour and generous seasoning to the beef.
Always season your meat generously.
And what I'm going to do while he's doing this is I'm going to peel
So
and
much
chop
more Irish than you.
carrot. And once you have your seasoning and your flour,
Yeah.
mix it with your hands.
No, like his accent is like
His
it's
accent.
there.
Today we're going to
Yeah,
be
but like he didn't grow up
putting
on
this
the
in
internet
food
like
and
me.
yeah.
Well, not grow up, but
Yeah.
adjust.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
and
very
what I
not a
want to
lot
do
for a
is
stew.
I'm going to give a brief look
She doesn't
at
take a lot.
the pieces of beef.
I
and
love
I'm going to
stews.
cut the carrot into slices which are similar to the slices of beef, and it will make sure that everything cooks evenly. Now what I'm going to do while we're doing this is I'm going to add about a tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil to my pot, and I'm going to get it preheating. I want my pot to be at about 140 Celsius when I'm putting in the beef.
Hi Dore, thank you for the raid.
About a tablespoon of oil to my pot, and I'm going to get it preheating.
No funny business on this one, unfortunately.
And a medium heat.
What a nice apron.
What we're going to do is we're going to chop our onion, same as the carrots, similar size to the beef chunks.
Did you know that?
And I'm going to crush my garlic. There's no need to chop the garlic because it'll be cooking for long enough. It's going to basically turn to mush anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop my onion, crush my garlic, and then I'm going to get Owen to take the leaves of the thyme and put them into the ramekin, and then we can add all the ingredients to our pot once it's preheated.
Yep. So going back to the beef, why are we adding that flour to our
Very
beef?
good stream.
Well, the flour will
Welcome,
do a couple
welcome.
of things. Firstly, it'll brown the beef, but then secondly, once the liquids are added, so we're going to add obviously this mix and we're going to add the stock. Once they're added, the flour will thicken. It will thicken the stew, and it'll add a good flavour as well. It will
I'll probably not pause it so much
bark
because
on the
it's so
outside
long,
of the beef.
and we can
Yeah.
just
And
kind of
then
comment
it-
alongside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the
Yeah,
flour does.
my brother-in-law is
And
a
salt and
lot
pepper
better
are
cook than me. Like I'm a
key
good
ingredients
cook,
when you're cooking with beef.
good
They're
cook, but he is
best
like
friends.
insane.
Yeah,
Salt and pepper
I
and
feel like
beef
you
are
can kind of
best
see
friends.
some
And a
similarities
lot
in
of the
how
time if you're
they
cooking something like
handle
steak, all you're going to
like
need
both
with the beef, or
ingredients, but
even
also like
when you're
the
roasting beef,
the kitchen like tools.
something like a prime
Not
rib,
tools.
all it
What's the
needs
word?
is, if it's good beef, all it will need is soy sauce.
Ingredients?
I
Ingredients?
know I
Yeah.
like my steaks like that.
Yeah, that's all it needs. You do, like you could add herbs to the outside of a roast beef, but your problem is if you add them too early, they're just going to burn away, and they're not going to add a taste to your
Again,
beef,
a
so
lot of
it's
this could have been
pretty
edited
pointless.
out. I just did not have
Salt
time.
and pepper really is all you need with good beef.
Yeah.
And we're cutting the onion and carrot into similar chunks just for
Exactly.
consistency as well.
They'll cook at the same rate as the beef if
Okay.
they're cut similar sizes. So that's basically, you can see the chunks of onion. And as well as that, you have to remember this will be in the oven for quite a long time. So what's going to happen is these are going to sweeten. The carrots are going to sweeten. The onion's going to sweeten. And they're going to be in the oven for so long that you don't really have to worry that they're fairly big chunks.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This is the garlic. So all I'm going to do with the garlic is take the end off it, and then I'm going to crush the cloves, and that'll help them to release their flavour.
Yeah, so very basic. Just
The easiest way to
crush your
peel the
cloves
cloves actually is once they're
so you
once
can
you
peel them.
hit them with the knife.
So I know
Very
it was
careful
like
when you're
you don't want to
doing
put
it,
the
especially if you've got a
spices
very
too
sharp
early
knife.
because then they burn off.
Yeah.
But you were saying you don't want to put them
Peel
too
with the
late.
side of the knife like this.
Otherwise, it just won't.
A lot easier
soak
with a
in
flat
meat.
knife like that.
Yeah.
So it's like you gotta find
Yeah,
that
and
happy
that's it.
medium.
You see
You
how
don't have
easy
to
it
use
is.
a
You
knife
can
as well. You can add them into the meat and then
You can
add them
you
slice
can
later
use
on
just
into
something to crush the garlic.
double the
whatever you need,
spice.
whatever you have.
Forehead. Oh, no.
I don't really recommend that. No. But yeah, there's not much you can use. That's the thing about cooking. You can overcomplicate cooking an awful lot. You know.
That's a
really
very nice knife he has.
simpler
That Japanese knife.
can often yield better
It's a
results.
very nice knife. I often thought steak was always very hard, and then I tried it, and I'm like, it's actually quite easy. It's one of the easier things you can do.
Yeah. And I mean, one of the keys with steak is to have a more laissez-faire attitude to it. So
Yeah.
once you have your pan preheated, just leave it alone. Just leave it for maybe 3 minutes on the side, and then well, it depends. Like some people like
I feel like he kind of
very
gave you
rare
like the
steak.
baby chore of like
But
he'll take the
for
leaves off
me,
the time while I do
I'm
like all
not
the
really
proper
mad
cutting and
at very
everything.
rare steak.
I
Maybe
told you
medium
I
is
kind of left it to
perfect.
him because a stew is not a
So I
two-person
mean, key to
thing.
that is put it
So
on,
Yeah,
it was
step
just
fair.
away
like,
from the
I'm
pan,
just
leave it
gonna stand
alone.
here
It
and
will
ask you
cook
questions,
itself.
and later on it's just
Turn it
him
over,
basically.
leave it alone, and you'll see it'll be the same with this beef. Really,
Yeah.
you will give it a stir
There's no
once it's
reason
out
for me to
of the pot, but a lot
do
of
any
it
of
will be
this.
just leaving it alone and
Nick's a
letting it cook
sexy
itself,
knife.
basically. Because I mean, it's something that even I did when I started to cook at first. Is you fuss a lot
Expensive
with your
knife.
food, so you turn everything,
I mean,
a lot more than you need
I
to.
don't buy knives. What's like
By the
how
way,
much is
this
an
bowl
expensive
that
knife?
I have right here,
This is actually in
I
live
buy
time. My
these in
sister's
Tesco.
turning towards
I
the
find
knife,
it's
obviously.
really handy to have 3 or
To
4
show
of them around
everybody.
the house. They only cost about €1.50. They're very cheap, but they're
500
really helpful
bucks, I'm
for.
guessing.
You can see here all my offcuts, my peelings.
Jesus.
They all go into my bowl,
That's
and
too much
you
for a
can
knife.
see
Are you
I've
sure
used
about
another
that?
one to
Be
season the beef.
surprised.
So
That knife
they're very
will last
helpful.
them a long,
I really
long
like
time.
them.
Like I said, cheap.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, really cheap. I mean, that's just €1.50, and they're well worth having. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to check the temperature of my pot.
You know, we definitely could have spent.
Really hot enough now.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how slow it is until now.
Okay, let's just play it at double speed, and then
I'm still struggling with time.
it'll be Mickey Mouse, but Irish.
He'd be lost without me.
Yeah,
honestly.
absolutely.
I feel so like, no guys, I really am a good chef. I just, I wasn't needed.
Oh, not too high. I don't want a face reveal.
Oh no, we were fine with faces. You know who was the person who didn't want to show their face? And me, only because I haven't had power in 2 days, so I look like a fucking monkey. I was the
Once
only
that's
person
brown,
who was
we're going
like,
to
yeah, I
add
don't
our
want to show my
vegetables
face.
and our thyme.
You can't shower at their
And
place?
what we'll do is
Oh,
we'll
I
sweat
did,
them.
but
No,
I
it-
didn't have my razor.
And that will it'll make the onion more sweet.
So what is sweating?
Sweating is when you cook the vegetables at a fairly medium.
Necco's knife is
or low
1200
heat.
bucks.
Yeah, what it does is it'll
Right.
bring the water out of the vegetable.
Do you realize how much Pokemon that could
Onion in
be?
particular will make that a lot sweeter.
Or Magic the
Carrot
Gathering
already
in
is very
Necco's
sweet,
case.
so once we sweat these, it'll
Yeah.
be sweeter and take the acidity out of them.
So again, yeah, sweat the vegetables in the meat before you add your fluids. Make them a bit sweeter, take that acidity out.
Alright,
Sorry about the
time
noise.
to adding some ingredients, right?
Yeah, you can see this
Suddenly
beef is now brown.
Vertical mode.
So it's not
Yeah,
fully
the,
cooked.
oh yeah,
you don't
my
want
sister
to fully
did
cook
that.
the beef, but it is brown on the outside. So the beef is sealed, right?
Yeah.
It's going to seal in your flavour of the beef. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the vegetable that we prepared. I'm going to get the thyme. The beauty about thyme is it's very easy to grow. You can grow this yourself in your own garden. The little trick if you're going to grow some of the Mediterranean herbs is when you're planting them, put a few centimeters.
When you
of,
first pour in all the
gravel
fresh,
in the bottom of
like,
the pot,
vegetables
and
in
that
a
will help to drain
stew,
it properly. 'Cause what you'll
I
find in
love how
particular
the
in
pot
somewhere like
looks
Ireland is
because it's so wonderful and it's so
cut
colorful.
down your herb very quickly, and it doesn't like for its roots to be wet for too long, so it can kill the plant. So if you are going to grow rosemary, thyme, sage, that kind of thing, put a
Necco, we
couple
don't
of
use wine
centimeters
reduction, we're
of,
using ale.
gravel in the bottom of the pot, and it'll help it drain and it'll help it to grow. But they're very easy to grow. You can buy a plant. You can buy a plant.
But we're sweating the
of
vegetable first.
Sage, rosemary, and thyme very cheap. You can buy them little Aldi.
Is that why there's no
Tesco.
water?
They're only a couple of quid for the
Okay.
plant.
Exactly.
And they're well worth growing.
Ah.
Again, it's like, it seems a
What
bit
you'll
dry.
find with rosemary in particular is you use it in an
That's
awful
part
lot
of it, I
different
guess.
things, and same with thyme, which we're using today, obviously. But if there's two that I would recommend to buy and grow, it would be thyme and rosemary. So what I'm going to do now,
Right about
I'm
now,
going
I just want
to-
to take a fork and just
in a moment once these have sweat, I'm
Crust
gonna
the
add
bottom.
my tomato puree.
No.
based off of how that
however,
spoon's tree
we're gonna
spoon
add our
or
bay.
wooden spoon sounded
Now,
against like the bottom,
yes, I've
I
seen
really
people
want
use
to.
bay as hedging in their garden, which is a great idea because, I mean, the smell of bay is just beautiful. So a trick to cooking with bay as well is to not be afraid of it. So, you know, abuse it, break up the leaf, and that way it'll give out its aromatics.
Don't be afraid
a lot
of your
easier.
ingredients.
So abuse it, break up the leaf, tear it up, throw it in.
I'm very scared
Just
of
that, easy
carrots.
peasy. And what I'm going to do is, once I've sweat my vegetables, I'm going to put in my tomato puree. And the reason I'll do that is I want to cook off the tomato puree. If you cook the tomato puree for a few minutes, what it will do is it'll take any bitterness that the tomato puree might have had, and it'll take it out of it, make it sweet and tasty. And it'll also coat your ingredients. I'm just going to sweat that a little bit. That's starting to
Abuse your
It
ingredients.
is starting to smell very nice.
thyme, just that bit of thyme and onion and garlic.
Don't
just-
abuse your
I feel like
ingredients
stew
around me.
is treated as such a basic dish.
Well, stew is very easy.
Yeah.
But as long as you pay it some attention, and this is the thing, if you want to try this yourself, don't be intimidated. I will cook this in the oven for 3 hours. But don't be worried about the time that you're going to cook it, because once you
3
put it in the
hours?
oven, you only need to take
Yep.
it out a couple of times to store it. So what you'll find is, with a recipe like this, it seems a lot more complex than it is, and it'll turn out to be hearty.
Yeah.
And warm, especially on a day like today in somewhere like Ireland, you know, it'll turn out to be hearty and warm, and it's well worth a try if you want to have a go of this recipe. What I'll do is I'll get on to write the recipe out, and you can give it a try. It's easy. Don't be intimidated by it. Just keep your temperatures. I like to cook most things kind of at a medium temperature. I know there are cooks and chefs out there that will immediately turn everything right up.
Yeah.
And cook as quickly as they can.
Yeah.
With
Just wait
something like
until you
onion, you
start
don't
talking about
want
his
to
pot.
do that. Because if you cook it slowly,
Weed?
and if you allow it to sweat slowly, it retains a lot more of its taste and flavour, and it becomes sweet and well worth doing. So the moment I'm going to add my tomato puree, I'm going to get a spoon and my tomato puree.
I mean, it's like caramelizing onions, and if you try and do it in 5 minutes, it will not taste as good as if you try and do it in 25 minutes.
With most of cooking, it wants you to give it a little bit of love and attention.
Yep.
And I mean, the reward you'll get if you just
I'm sorry
take your
that this
time,
video isn't
you
controversial
know, give
enough
it some
around me.
care. The rewards you get, they exponentially outgrow the effort.
Damn.
Trust me, what I was
So now I'm
going to do
add
was
my tomato
something else.
puree.
Oh.
I'm going to add 3 tablespoons, which is quite
So this is
a bit,
just
but
concentrated tomato.
why not? It's tasty.
What's it concentrating
This
on?
is going to add real nice sweetness. This is going to be really nice.
How good it
So
is.
what I like to do with my tomato puree,
It's very narcissistic.
I like to cook it
Never
through a
had
bit,
tomato puree.
a couple of minutes.
Must be an asshole.
That's exactly
It's
what I'm going to do.
narcissistic.
Is I'm going to cook my tomato puree through. You'll see we're almost at the stage now. where
And
we're
what
gonna
did I
put it
arrive
in
to?
the oven.
We're watching
And once it goes
two
into the oven,
Irish
your effort really is
people cook.
it's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the hardest part, and you can see there's no.
Well, one of them's cooking,
What we did.
and the other claims to be a good cook.
Yeah, one of them.
Just chopping a few.
Have you not been around
Oh, one is one
the
of
whole rest of the time
And
that
the
I've
chief
been
ingredients too,
talking?
to be fair. So
one is one of the
for
best
me
Scottish
personally,
cooks I've
these are the kind of
seen, to be
recipes that,
honest.
you know, you'll go back to time and time again because, like when you're cooking something like ragu,
It's not very good to run away when I'm in a Discord call.
ragu is
is it?
very, very tasty.
It doesn't.
But it's
Sorry,
a
could you
lot
speak
more
up?
intensive than cooking
No.
something like this. This is
Shut the
easy,
fuck
right?
up.
It just goes in the pot, and I've basically cooked that.
I mean,
through.
that was kind of the intention of stew, right?
Yeah.
Was to be throw things in a pot.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean,
like-
you said you like those
I'm
kind of
about to
dishes, right,
add,
Todd? Where like throw stuff in a pot,
my
Yeah.
like
Smithwick's
pitch
to this.
panna or
I
stuff like that.
personally
Stew is
use
like
Smithwick's, a red ale. But the beauty of
like
stew
the
is
ultimate version of that.
you can use
Where like you
a
could have your
variety of
stew
things.
going
Use
for like
Guinness if you
You can use
fucking a
Guinness,
year,
you can use red
and
wine,
just keep throwing stuff
you
in
can
there,
use a
keep it
different type
warm.
of ale, porter. You can use a lot of different things.
The
to
reason
cook
why I'm
with stew.
a big fan of stew is
think
because
it's important
I can
not
just
be
make it
too
in a
kind of
like a slow
uptight
cooker
about it. If you can
or a
get that
crock pot,
Yeah.
something like that. It's very easy.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that that tomato was cooked out enough. So what I'm going to do
Like
now
it
is
doesn't
add
have to be this kind of quality either. Like this is like,
I'm gonna add all
you
the
know,
Smithwick's.
kind of like
This
I
is
had talked
500
about with
milliliters, which
Rip,
is a
how
pint.
this is like
once
the,
I
you know,
this added,
restaurant
stir it
quality. It doesn't have to be that. Like you're
then
making
I'll
it
add my
realistically
stock.
as you would yourself.
So
I
it's
mean,
the same with
it's
the
still
stock
great.
I'm
this
about
is
to
just
use.
this
I
is
use a
right now
liquid
is just like
stock
red
that I
onion,
buy
carrots, meat,
in Tesco.
and some herbs.
The reason I use it is because I like it. But
And
you
a
can
beer.
easily use like a stock pot. When my mother used to cook this when we were kids, she obviously didn't add
Guinness.
And why is
You can't do
Bosch's
this with
arms
Guinness,
so
but-
stick
Guinness
like?
or anything like that. She
Yeah.
just used OXO cubes, right?
Because he's using a
Which
male
is
base.
Probably a lot more traditional than me adding this.
'Cause I'm not a woman.
But also, what the Smithwick's is going to
Well.
do is it's going to deglaze the pan.
What's more traditional in an Irish dish than alcohol?
Stew, I suppose.
Yeah, deglazing the pan takes so much flavor, especially with onion, taking it off the bottom of the pot.
do you guys know
And
what
the sides.
deglazing the pan
Yeah.
is?
Absolutely.
And as well as that,
Not a
it
clue.
makes your cookware
So
last
basically,
longer.
Boshi, when you're cooking something,
because if
it's
that-
going to leave
if that
flavor on your pan.
really gets caked onto
And
your
when you
cookware,
add a
it'll
liquid
cause
to
us
that,
what
you
are called
can
nucleation
basically
effects
take
on
that
your-
flavor off of the pan
on
and
your
mix it into
cookware,
that
and
that
it will just
liquid.
cause your cookware to not last as long, and it'll make
Yeah.
them easier to
That's
wash.
called
This piece
deglazing.
of
Basically, you
cookware, by
keep
the way,
things from sticking
this
to the
is a
pan.
cast iron pot.
Yeah.
I bought this pot.
Yeah, okay,
Super
yeah.
summarized.
This isn't expensive at
I didn't
all.
know that's what
I
it
think
was
I
called.
bought it for about
Yeah, that's
30
just
quid. Now you can buy these
don't let shit
normally in
stick to the
hardware,
bottom of your
very
pan.
expensive. They're well north of €100.
Yeah.
But you can buy these in Aldi. They do them every now and then. And honestly, I love this. I wouldn't go back from them. Once you start to use
Yeah,
them, you
crock
realise
pots are
just
amazing,
how
but also like I
versatile
said,
they
slow
are.
cookers,
So
a lot easier. For
Yeah.
before
this
buying
kind
one
of
of these,
stuff.
the only thing you need to remember about something like this is you can't soak it. So when you're going to wash this, don't leave.
That's why you asked the
water
question
sitting
before,
in for
but
more
oh
than
yeah,
20
okay.
minutes, because you'll
Yeah, no,
damage
he had it on a very low
It'll
heat, so it wasn't gonna
basically-
stick. It wasn't gonna
it'll-
burn ever.
The water will absorb into the cast iron and it can crack. It can explode actually. So don't do that. Just give it a little bit of care. Wash it gently. You can use baking soda to wash this, which helps a lot. They're well worth buying. They're easy to take care of. They'll work on anything. They'll work on gas. They'll work on, this is a ceramic hob. They'll work on induction. So they're very versatile, very easy to use, and they'll last for years and years, as long as you take care of them. So this is one of those things that I would definitely recommend buying.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to get my stock.
Let's get our stock in.
So as I said, you don't have to be fussy about your stock, right? If you've got a little stock jelly cube,
So this is
you
a
stick that
actual
in
like
and mix it in
liquid
with
stock,
water,
like a
have
proper
at it,
stock.
go
It's
for
not
it.
like stock cube
I just
or
like
a
this
jelly stock.
I buy it in
Yeah.
Tesco.
It's
I think
really
it's about
high quality.
€2.
Yeah,
But
I've
it
never
makes
seen
really good
stock like that.
gravies, really
Yeah.
good. I really like
I
it.
I have bought
Interesting.
ramen
have
stock
to,
like that before,
go
but that's the only like
as
real stock that
above
I've
and
tried.
beyond as this. You don't have to have this.
It was
Generally,
really
I've never
good.
seen-
Stock, but I
Like
personally
ramen
like
stock
it.
is generally
I mean, the
fish
one
based,
big
right?
downside of that stock is it's made with British beef, which, you know.
Well,
I can listen to your brother talk all day.
closest neighbours and our greatest ally. But now we're going to add our stock.
I will say the way y'all say stew makes me think of a person before the food.
And now what I'm going to do is,
Stew is a terrible name for a person.
obviously I'm going to stir this,
Rude.
and then I'm going to bring this to the
All
boil.
the stew viewers in
Once this
chat are
gets up to
crying
the
now.
boil,
Yeah, fuck you, Stu.
All I'm doing now is turning my temperature up a little bit.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
could make your own,
Bring this to the boil.
but that
As
takes a
soon as
lot
this
of
that
time
gets
to
takes
to
do
the
it
boil,
so
properly.
What
much
I'm going to do
time.
is I'm going to add my lid to the pot,
Then you have to go to a
Leave
butcher
it
and get your
a little
bones
open.
and.
and then I'm going to put my pot into the oven. Now, obviously the pot is getting hot, so if you're not
Who is Stu?
so just be careful.
And as a side with this, realistically, you could have anything you want. You could even do rice, obviously traditionally potatoes.
I've seen people put dumplings with this.
Yeah.
I love using
Personally,
jasmine rice
there's a
with
couple of
it
things
just
that
because
I
I
do
really like how it.
regularly.
like
Yeah,
absorbs
absorbs the
the.
flavor.
About
Yeah,
an hour,
absolutely.
an hour 20
Yeah.
minutes before this is
Yeah.
finished.
Because
you
jasmine
can
is very
either peel
absorbent
and
rice.
chop some potatoes, put it
Was
in
it
there,
wasn't that
or
you
put
that was like
baby potatoes,
eating
put in there.
jasmine rice and
They will
something a
cook.
bunch?
It's very
Like chicken
tasty.
nuggets?
Yes, chicken
I
nuggets.
I do that sometimes, but for me personally, it's just personal taste. I prefer to mash some potatoes at the very end and have that with it.
Yep.
I think it absorbs the sauce, and I prefer it like that.
I mean, I love mashed potato anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's normally what I'd go for.
But it's up to you. I mean, you can do whatever you like.
So yeah,
as
you
a
can
sandwich.
put
As I
potatoes
said,
like
the
directly
thing
into
about
the stew.
Things like stew is
It doesn't fuse
if
a lot
you
of
think
flavor in
about
potato, but it can.
when I was a kid,
Eh,
my mother would cook
Yeah,
this.
it's
My
iffy.
mother would add
Now that you
parsnips,
mention, yeah,
which
there's
I'm
you know
not
potatoes.
fond of parsnips, is why I
Yeah, we're
haven't
doing
added
mashed
them.
potatoes on the side.
But my mother would be very
Okay.
I don't think I've
Asian,
ever had or heard of like a stew with mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Normally the potatoes are
we
just
just
in
wanted
the
to
stew.
She'd be very
Yeah, I'm not questioning it. Just
loose with
Yeah.
how
new to
much
me.
of whatever she put in there, and that's fair, Have at it. But this is a recipe that I've learned.
He's got a narrator's voice.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see this is starting to heat up now. This is going to be at the boil shortly, and as soon as this is at the boil,
At the
I'm gonna put it in the oven,
soupiness.
and I'm going to take
It
out
looks
of the oven
wonderful.
after about an hour. Give it a stir.
I mean, wait for after it comes out in 3 hours, and all that most of that liquid will be gone.
And
So
the beauty about that is now is once this goes in there, it's cooking itself. So you can see now this has just come to the boil. I'm not going to aggressively boil this. I'm happy that it's to the boil. It's important to bring it to the boil before you put it into the oven.
I'm gonna call
if
him
you were
Jamie
going to cook
Attenborough
this in a
from now on.
slow cooker, just remember it will retain all of its fluids. You will see.
So you read a script with time with as many time puns in it for him to read out.
Yeah, and we want I did that once, and he concentrates like stopped that. and I
Yes,
was like,
exactly.
okay.
It's going to reduce a lot.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when this is done, it should be a real sticky, real tasty. So I'm going to bring this over, and if you want to open the oven for me. So you can see I've now put the
I'm
pot
sorry
into
he
the
didn't
oven,
catch on to that.
and I've preheated it to
Maybe he
150
intentionally did that.
Celsius. So we'll come back in an hour to check on it. Okay, so now it's been in with an hour. We're going to take it out, make sure it's got enough fluids, and give it a stir. Take it out and place it onto the cooker top.
I can't tell if I cut off the video. No.
No, sorry.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
turn
the
it sideways
job.
now. Oh my god, it's fucked up.
the way.
Okay, well,
A little bit, so I can put the
they,
top down.
obviously my sister
give this
turned
a
the
little bit of a
portrait and
stir.
turned side. Well, you know what? It's fine. This doesn't go on for long.
As Owen
turn
said
your
a
head,
little while
chat.
ago, a
Yeah,
lot of
turn your head, chat.
these
Listen, I
products
told
get
you.
stuck
Lovely
I didn't have
together
time to
full
edit it
flavour.
properly.
So you should always try and get this back into your broth.
Yeah, look at that.
Funny you could smell that now. It's starting to smell really, really
smells
good.
so good.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
good.
yeah. It's going to be
I
really
double
nice, I believe, anyway.
It smells
So
so
we're going to give
good.
that a stir like that. Get some of this off the edges like this. As I said as well, bonus feature, it does make it easier to wash afterwards also. So now I'm happy that that's stirred. Gonna get the top back on. Leave it open a little bit, just like that. We like the oven open. As I mentioned earlier, the oven's at 150 Celsius.
Alright.
We're going to leave it for another hour. Okay, this is the start of our final phase.
There you go.
These particular potatoes are Mars Python.
Potato.
You can get these in any supermarket.
There's two
I
potatoes
prefer
in this
these
picture.
over most potatoes because they're very, very versatile. They're great for mashing, they're great for roasting, they're great for making chips with. So this is a Mars potato. So all we're going to do, peel these, chop them. I'm not going to chop them too small, you'll see in a moment. I'm going to peel these, chop them, and then we're going to get them into cold water. So I'll start by peeling these. Now we're going to chop
I think that's
potatoes.
something important that some
So,
people do is they
if you were in
put
a
their
hurry to mash your
potatoes
potatoes,
into boiling water.
you can always
do not
cut
do
them
that.
into slices that are about
Always heat your potatoes in the water.
like an inch thick. I'm not
See,
going to do
I
that for the
I
simple
heat them with
reason
the
that
water, but
if
that's
you
only
do
because I'm lazy.
chop your potatoes too
That's
small,
fine. That's the correct way to do it.
they'll absorb too much water, and you don't really want that. So
Okay, but I do the same with pasta.
just cutting them into quarters like that. I'll
That's
do the
all.
same with this one.
Is that the right way? No, you put it
It
in once
depends
the
on,
water's
on
boiling.
no, it depends on the pot. No,
And then, once I've that
Yeah,
done
I
in the
just put
pot,
it in with the cold water.
I'm going to salt my water. The reason I'm
Every
going
time I
to
made
salt my
pasta,
water
it's like
is
boil the
twofold.
water, then put the pasta in.
Firstly, if you salt your water,
if you're doing spaghetti,
it will
then
allow
yeah.
the water to boil quicker. But secondly, it'll flavour.
Sharp knife makes it so much easier.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the
that knife
potatoes into
you
cold
just
water.
press. You just put it on top of the potato and it goes through.
This is an induction plate. I use an induction plate for boiling, simply because it's faster.
Okay, at this point, he's actually outshining Rip.
Once they're in your cold water, put my induction plate on.
He taught me how to
All
cook
these fucking
basically.
And I'm
So
going to
chefs
put it on to
and
full power, get it up to boil.
He's got an induction plate. I don't think Rip had one of
That's
those.
it, up to 2,000 watts. That's going to
I
come
do
up to
think
the
it
boil.
do
Once it
or
comes up
does.
to the boil, I'll modulate the power. I'll bring the power down, and then we'll boil them for 20 minutes. Checking them. I'm going to check them with a knife. I'll stab them with a knife, and
whether he didn't,
as it lowers and lowers,
he just
the
knew when they were
resistance,
boiled. He didn't even
when I'm
like,
very low
check
resistance,
them
I know
with a
I'm ready
knife.
to
He just
mash.
was like, yeah,
And then we'll continue
they're
on
done.
mashing the spuds.
I'm like, what?
Okay, this is the last couple of steps we're going to take. I'm going to strain out my potatoes. So if you want to know if they're done or not, just give them a little stab with a knife.
That was the first time he
not resisting
tested
you
the
like that,
potatoes.
knife can just fall
He
through
just
the
knew they were
potato.
done.
They're done.
He was just showing
So
people
what
how
I'm
to
gonna
do
do
it.
now
I'm
is
like,
I'm
Jesus
going to
Christ, man.
strain these. And I don't mind using the induction because the good thing about the induction top is it cools down rather quickly. So I don't mind using that.
I love that.
Yep.
Now, I'm not going to add much to this mash for the simple reason that I want this stew to be the flavour. Yeah. So I'm not going to
I'll be honest, this is really not far off from like food ASMR. Like this is real fucking close.
This really is just like a video that you would put on in the day.
Yeah. I don't get me wrong, I love the video. It's great. The food looks amazing. But this is like the complete opposite of what you would want to show on stream. Like this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, to go from like Tucson's
No,
like,
it's fine.
editing
It's
and
just
all that
funny.
to-
I'm going to add butter.
It's like actual cooking video.
Yep.
Nice bit of
For
butter.
every
You can add
one scalp,
as much
there
as
is
you
one
want.
odor.
Something as well for mashing. If you want it really super smooth, you could use a potato.
I'm not
ricer.
complaining. It's just funny.
Yeah, you could use it.
No, no.
I generally don't.
I don't either because
I
don't want to be
mentioned the
spending
potato
money on
ricer you
tools
love so
that are-
much, Todd.
that I'm not going to use that often,
Yeah.
firstly, and then secondly, they're just going to take up an awful lot of room.
Yeah.
You could use a ricer, that's absolutely true.
Again, it's just if
So
you
I
prefer,
like
like
to do my
as
mashed
smooth as
potatoes
possible,
by
right? You
heating
can
up the
also
butter
melt
and
that
adding
butter with a
milk
bit of
and then
milk.
adding creme fraiche after. Makes them like
Yeah.
incredibly
you can,
smooth.
you can.
But
You can
the way
use
he
milk,
does it
for sure.
is like just as good
I'm
and a
hoping
lot
that I won't
simpler,
need
to be
to.
honest.
Because with milk, obviously, you're adding liquid, right?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I won't need to. So you can see, hopefully you can see the consistency there. I don't need to add milk. So I'm just going to mash all of this up.
That does look good.
And as you can see, it's just
Really
simple,
good.
cheesy mash.
Yep. Bit of cheddar.
That's all that is, cheddar cheese. You can add whatever cheese you want, right?
Yeah.
I've seen people add Gruyere and Parmesan. Parmesan for me, if you are doing something like a shepherd's pie,
It feels like it
you'll
would
add
be
the
kind of
Parmesan
sharp, like a
because
bit
it will
too hard
make
flavor
the
from
mash golden
mashed
once it's
potatoes.
placed in the
It'll
oven.
create that crust.
Ew.
It will absolutely
Just
do that,
initial
but
thoughts.
It's just
for me,
tangy.
Parmesan,
I've never tried it, so.
I don't tend to use it
I mean, it's a mature
that
cheddar,
much
so it is
because
quite
I'm
strong,
not
but it just
massive
makes
on
it
Parmesan.
tangy. You can use like
It's pretty
a
nice,
lighter cheese, right?
but I think you can overuse it very quickly, right?
I think it also just depends on what cheese is good in your country.
Yeah.
Because
you can hear that little alarm now. That means that we are a photo finish. That means that this is ready
Yes,
just
they
in
are
time
currently
for
making mashed
another.
potatoes with
So,
a stew.
if you join me in a second, we're going to take the stew out and we're going to show you what it looks like. Okay,
What are you
so
taking
this is
stew
our
out
final
for?
result.
On a date?
that's not good. Yeah.
And this is our stew.
Ugh.
Now what we're going to
Okay,
do
yeah,
is
that.
bring it over. I'm going to see these are bay leaves. Be very careful if you're going to do this. I'm just going to take out the bay leaves that I can easily see. Be careful if you're going to do that. Give it a little stir. You can see that's our consistency. If you wanted to reduce that down more, you can. I'm happy with that. There's another bay leaf. We'll just take that out while we can see it. And I'm going to put these into bowls, and I'm going to put our mash separately into little bowls also. And we'll serve it up and try it out.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't get to see it
Sorry.
served. What the
Hey?
fuck?
We do. I have another part, but I'm gonna show that later.
Oh.
Okay.
After because it's also Jamie wanted to talk a bit about his experience with dealing with the issues of cancer, let's say. So I have a bit later on as well, if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
But yeah, I don't want to bring down the mood too much before Neko does their thing.
There you go. Yeah, so
It was a good looking stew. I
Huh.
might be going
It was
schizo, but I could smell it. I was like,
it
that
was
looks
so good. And the bay leaves as
Yeah.
aromatics, like that's yeah, that's why you take them out at the end, right? The bay leaves is because they're an aromatic, so they add so much that smell. And smell is a massive part of what you taste. Like if something doesn't smell good, it could actually taste nice, and your body's gonna be like, nah, no, no, don't put that in your mouth. No, I'm gonna say it's bad.
I think that's a big
Yeah.
reason why so many people have problem eating like really fancy cheese because of all of that.
Yep. But yeah, that was my brother-in-law is a very, very, very good cook, and there are things that he can make even better than that. Like his even just like his Christmas dinners are like insane.
Mm.
Which we
Yeah.
didn't have time to make, but it would have been amazing if we did get to make.
Just really
Yeah,
hungry
that
now.
that stew looks absolutely amazing. Again, I'm a sucker for stew, so I'm definitely biased in this.
But
I
yeah, it
don't
might have been
know.
a bit slow for some people.
That's fine. Like given the circumstances, I like you made a video that's more than I can ask for. So that was awesome. I love it.
Hell yeah.
And today is also supposed to be like a, I guess, more relaxed day, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really. Yeah, it's not an issue. All in all, I think that was really nice. I wish I had
Are you
eaten
hungry?
more. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
They have
definitely feel the hunger creeping in.
You know, it feels a bit more like American in here again. But not
No.
quite American, kind of like a northern American, kind of like a higher
You're
up.
Northern American.
Oh,
You're in North America.
wait, like
Yeah, but a
like a
northern
Canadian?
American. Yeah, like a
Like an
Canadian or
Alaskan?
something.
Did Hal
Hal?
join us?
Hal? Is that you? I don't think that's Hal.
No, Hal.
Rath, we had to go eat second dinner, man.
haven't eaten. First
Well.
dinner. Whoa.
And
What?
Voice reveal.
voice.
Well,
Voice reveal.
where am I?
Oh, they're so hungover
Don't
after
worry,
their
mine will
party,
fix that.
after
Okay, now I'm worried.
obliterating the only Nekos.
What?
Welcome.
Hello.
SKT Kawaii Neko to the chat.
Hello.
Oh shit, you're here.
Yeah.
Welcome. I'll move over a bit.
Up.
Hello.
Oh, we got a real chef with us.
Oh, no.
Did I do good in my commentary so far?
Yeah. How you guys been doing this? Oh, I see.
1 second. Let me turn you up a bit.
Yeah, I was doing the same
Am
thing.
I quiet?
A little bit.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
always
I mean that's
quiet. Never mind.
Little
just
bit.
Why am I
you.
asking that?
It's your voice.
I have you on 200.
No.
Oh no. Scream.
Okay.
My input is at
Beat us
max
a bit
as
there.
well.
Oh no.
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
I mean, do you wanna tell us what you've made for us today, or I give a little preview of what we're about to see?
So, I'm horrible at video editing and all that stuff, and I was extremely nervous in front of a camera. So it's a pretty bad video, I think. But I made.
I think
I was
it'll.
told to make a dessert, just because I don't have the access to a kitchen as often, since I live with roommates.
Did you make a creme brulee?
I made a gingerbread creme brulee.
I was joking.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually did. They made
It was
gingerbread burnt cream.
it was the easiest thing I think I could make with the time I had and the access that I had.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if the food that like I've eaten your food, so like I I think
yeah,
okay.
I had as well.
it
I
was
could have done better.
good. If that's anything
It's not
to go
about
by.
whether you could have done better. It was about whether we liked it or not, and we did.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
enjoyed
but
what we
I
ate.
didn't like.
And what we didn't eat, Tot signed.
Yeah. Everything.
Like the hot dog.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I mean
Signed
it
the
was
glizzy
all
and
good.
didn't even give it to Drax.
We didn't want it.
I mean, it would have been like old by then, wouldn't
Nah,
it?
I think it would have been fine.
You're just gonna
I
walk
can't
around the
believe Drax
TwitchCon
didn't
with
want my
a
glizzy.
Honestly, you should be offended.
yeah. I mean, knowing Drax, like, I don't know what's wrong with your glizzy that he doesn't want it. Like, he loves those things, right? Like you know
Everyone else's
better.
glizzy was fine, yeah.
He even has a toaster for his glizzies.
He's got to keep them
Yeah,
warm.
I've heard a lot about this toaster.
He loves putting his he loves putting glizzies between his buns.
We need to like make a Drax bingo, because I looked at chat, I saw his name, and I was immediately like, this is gonna be like a listen hear you, and
It
that's
had
exactly what he
Sharpie all
put.
over it. I think it might have changed the flavor.
You
That's
should
weak talk.
set something up where anytime he says "listen, hear you" in the chat, it times it out for an entire day.
Honestly.
Yeah, because he's got like specific phrases he likes to use. That's one of them, along with "I'm not gay." Like I don't. Oh,
There.
No
put a
longer in
hat on.
pajamas.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting serious mode now.
Wow. Do you want to like set up
But
Neko's video?
if you were falling asleep at the previous one, you're
I
probably
mean, I
gonna fall
could.
asleep at this one.
That's
It'd be
okay. I need to fall
nice.
asleep.
Sure, I can do
Be
that.
sure to donate, chat.
To be fair, yours wasn't 31 minutes long. I don't think anyway.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't remember how
so
long it was.
What the fuck
I
is
also
all
had
these?
no title, so I just threw something I had on.
Why are there so many lines above your words?
What?
What?
Look at you got like a line over the E, a different line over the E, a weird thing, a
Those are
triangle over the U.
those are accents.
No, an accent is what
In
like Owen's
French,
brother
it's
had.
crème brûlée.
I knew he was gonna say that. It's French.
do we kick this guy?
Cream brulee.
Français. Without the accents, you're saying crème brûlée.
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
In America, we use crème brûlée.
In America, we don't call it we call it cream on fire.
You don't have a word for burnt? I see.
I honestly,
What?
Drax, let's get him out of here. He's referring to you.
Get him out of here.
Get this guy.
Mods, can we ban Dragon Draxian for like 20 minutes? I should let him sit there and learn his lesson. Thanks.
Think about what he's done.
Yeah, really think about the things that he says and does. I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah. If is there anything else you want to add before we get started, or anything you have? Any
I'm
comments? Anything?
dreading watching this again, but yeah.
I've never made creme brulee, but I will. Well, I have, but I will judge you intensely anyway.
I sent it to you guys, and I haven't thought about it since.
That's fair.
Oh, well, let's relive this history.
Fair enough. Okay.
I hope the intro might be a bit long. Or no, okay.
Welcome everyone. I'm going to be teaching you how to make some gingerbread creme brulee.
Quite on here too.
Here on
Whoa.
the screen, you have a list of ingredients.
That's insane. What is wrong with me?
Just make sure you have all those before we continue.
No, it's fine.
This is the first time we've actually gotten a list of ingredients.
So,
yeah,
you can use the bowl, which I just used, or you could
The
use
first
a
step
stand
is
mixer like
going
that
to
as well.
be taking
Okay.
4 eggs.
It's
Someone just
20 minutes, so I have about 10 minutes to go where I can pause and stuff, so it's fine.
Did
Right off the bat,
Did Drax just call ramekins fancy bowls?
What the fuck is a ramekin?
That's what you cook a creme brulee, or not cook. Well, yes, cook.
What?
That's what you put the creme brulee in and cook it in. A ramekin is what they're served
It's
in.
also just for like you can also like put sauces and stuff in it.
I thought that was like the little Russian nesting doll things.
Well, and a lot of people use oyster cups for that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oyster cups are a lot smaller, so they're a lot more suited to it. But you can use it for that.
You can use a ramekin. If you have like a vegetable
Okay.
platter or something like that.
Vegetable platter as well, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. What I was gonna say was that right off the bat, this really has a feeling of like an actual YouTube video where someone is cooking it. Like it's well presented.
Okay.
You'll be separating the yolks from the whites. I use the
Not using
shell
a
itself
flat to
to
crack your eggs. I'm
hold
disappointed.
in the yolk while I drop the
Well, you have to
whites into the
separate it.
bowl.
I'm gonna cry.
when separating, you can either use your hands to separate it, or you could use the shell.
Yeah, I always use the shell. I don't think I've ever used my hands to separate it.
Can't you do the thing that I saw on line where you take a water bottle and you empty it and you suction cup the.
Why would you do that?
Why? That's so much more
First, we'll
difficult.
add
It's
2
a life
tablespoons
hack.
of granulated sugar.
If you watch life hacks, those people
And then we will
are
add
idiots.
3/4 teaspoon of cinnamon, 3/4 teaspoon of ginger, half a teaspoon of cloves, and half a teaspoon of nutmeg.
So it should be half and 1/4 teaspoons, but I really like more spice in my ginger. So when I have gingerbread, I usually have more spice with it. So you'll see I add a lot more cinnamon and a lot more cloves.
You're not following your own recipe.
No,
That's fine.
What the heck?
because it's my food. It's the way
Yeah,
I like
you cook it how to your taste.
Yeah.
That's a interesting looking measuring.
And this is also right after work, so I kind of realized when I was pouring this that I should have just taken the lid off.
Oh.
I was
yeah.
very tired.
I really like cinnamon. I could see that. I was like, I feel like I poured a bit much.
It's the only time I could do this.
There's your nutmeg, right?
That's the ginger.
Oh, that's the ginger.
That is
I love that.
quite a well.
That's a decent bit of ginger, alright.
Oh, we're going back for seconds.
Yep. I was like, no, not enough. I'm telling you, it's what I like.
I mean, hey, what you like matters.
And then I took the lid off, and because I was like, what am I doing?
Chefs are so funny because they have like the correct measuring tools, but then they just use them as spoons. They're like, I'm not actually going to use this. Half the shit when I'm pouring it into spoons going to end up in the fucking bowl anyway.
Usually, you just eye everything.
Feeling.
You have these recipes, but by the time you've done it like 100 times, everything's just by eye.
And what's that?
It was chunky.
Oh.
So I just poured some in my hand and
Chunky?
crumbled it.
And then
They're like little chunks.
He's dead.
Here we are going to be adding about a tablespoon of molasses.
Molasses.
And then we'll add a small pinch of kosher salt. I
Kosher
use
salt.
pink Himalayan salt here because it's kind of all I have.
Wait, what is that?
But it did the job.
That's molasses.
And also,
If you ever had gingerbread,
What is that?
that's molasses.
Do you mean that or do
Yeah,
you mean
but
kosher
what
salt?
is molasses?
Oh, it's like a sticky syrupy. What is it? Actually,
I don't
it's
even
like
know what to
it's
explain.
from
The
a tree,
molasses
right?
is
there.
molasses.
Yeah, molasses is molasses. I feel like I'm like, is it a tree sap?
Maybe if I hear
I
it, like,
swear it's a
if
tree
it has a
sap.
Swedish name,
Do you
maybe
know
I
that
would.
there was a giant flood of tree sap in an American city that killed like 30 people? There's your information on molasses.
How could you bring up such a tragic event
Molasses
during this holiday season?
in Swedish. It's just melass.
I don't think they know what molasses
No
is.
clue
like, in
what that
general.
is. Whatever it is,
I'm like,
it looks
I don't think I've
tasty.
ever been asked like what molasses is. Be
You
careful.
do not
with
want to
molasses.
have
I wanna-
molasses straight. You do not.
Yeah,
It is.
I fully believe that. I trust you. Don't worry. But seeing you pour it up, I want to eat it.
Molasses
Yeah,
is a thick
it's
syrup
just
that people
very
use
thick.
as a sweetener. It is a byproduct
Byproduct
of the
of
sugar making process.
Okay.
Ah.
That's the best way to explain it, yeah.
Okay.
Why is he barking?
Yeah, I have never
It's
heard of it before,
basically syrup.
but I've never
I
baked
just-
like done
yeah.
gingerbread either myself. So
So a teaspoon of vanilla bean paste.
yeah, I
or
want to pour that
vanilla
in my mouth.
extract.
I don't think you do.
Might choke
No.
die.
No, again, I fully believe that. I
There's-
probably wouldn't like it, but
There's two kinds really that like there's a sweet one and a lesser sweet one, and that lesser sweet one just is really like bitter.
You know what else is bitter and sticky, and you can find
It looks like molasses. I think you should get that checked out.
Oh.
What's snowing?
It's cocaine. The chef's most popular ingredient.
Is that a toaster on the left?
Yes.
See, that's a toaster. I don't know why Rip was like
That's a
getting mad at me.
Cuisinart toaster.
Cuisinart?
Yeah. It's a fancy one.
I've never heard them call it Cuisinart. No, Cuisinart.
It's
Cuisinart.
it can do 4 different slices at different temperatures.
That's a cool toaster.
I don't know.
Okay, I wanna
Broken
eat
part of
that.
Mechanicus.
Kinda looks like chocolate.
Yeah,
It's
it does.
not chocolate flavor though. It's ginger.
No,
I want to eat it now.
It's ginger and so much cinnamon, like way too much cinnamon,
Oh, you can't have enough cinnamon.
like a dangerous amount of cinnamon.
That looks like brownie batter.
Hi, Wayne.
Fuck.
Our next step is to take 2 cups of heavy cream.
That's a lot
and
of
I'm
cream.
going to add this into a small saucepan.
Oh, I wonder what you need
and mix it in
Cream.
with 3 tablespoons of sugar, and then put this over medium
I don't know.
heat
Brulee.
until it slightly bubbles around the edges. You do not want to bring it to a full boil. It's going to be about 6-7 minutes.
Yes, it is very important not to bring it to a full boil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sacré. Granulé.
Sucre.
Okay.
Ah, something Boshi can finally understand. Putting sugar.
I know.
Damn.
Cinnamon. I like this background music as well.
We are at this time going to set our oven to 300 degrees Fahrenheit and let it preheat while our cream here is simmering.
Did I say what the cream was supposed to be at? Oh god.
Simmering, I believe, was the temperature you gave.
Medium heat.
Don't boil it.
We are going to want to make sure to stir very well and make sure you incorporate all of the cream and sugar together. Also make sure you're scraping down the sides so you don't burn the cream that's on the side of the pan.
I meant pot.
Pot, pan.
Didn't you call it a saucepan at the start?
Probably.
It's the same thing.
It's the exact same thing. Totally. 100%.
Next, while our cream is getting up to heat, is we'll place our creme
I
brulee
have
ramekins
those.
inside of
Ramekins,
a
see?
pan that is big enough to fit them all.
Is it that? Okay. I just used them for dip.
And then
There's
we will
there's
be
different
filling
kinds
up
of them.
this
These
pan
are
with
deeper
water.
ones. There are some that are
You
thinner
only
and
want
wider.
to fill it up
Yeah.
to halfway from where the custard is going to sit in those ramekins. Make sure not to make too big of a mess on the floor like I did here.
I literally spilled half the water here.
Oh no.
Hold on. Ah.
Yeah, just estimate halfway up to where your custard is gonna fill up.
Yeah. Yeah, people love when you say just estimate in cooking.
Just fucking guess.
Yeah, I don't fucking.
Our cream is now simmering around the edges and is
You see, it's
perfect to
not
take
boiling,
off
but
the heat.
simmering.
Yep.
So we'll bring that right off. And we are now going to take this over to our mixture that we made before. Here I am going to ladle in 3 ladlefuls of cream and sugar mixture that we did while it's still hot.
So you want to incorporate the cream
and while
first
I'm whisking, I'm going to
before
slowly
feeding it in,
drizzle in
because you want to
the
bring it
rest
up
of
to
the
temperature. Because if you incorporate
sure
that
to
temperature way too
incorporate
quickly, it's
all of
just
it.
going to ruin the entire thing. So putting a small
Okay.
amount in will bring the heat up,
Mm.
and then slowly incorporating
heard-
the rest will keep the heat.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about like creme brulee specifically being. It is a quote unquote easy dish, but it's very easy to fuck up, and I assume that's part of the reason why.
Yeah.
It's kind of almost like the steak of desserts, where like people think it's complicated, but it's super easy. But also, if you fuck it up, it's like, well, fuck.
Don't worry, if it's a steak, just put some ketchup on.
You don't use A1 barbecue sauce?
You don't use pepper sauce?
You probably don't have it.
Don't put ketchup on your steak, please.
You put ketchup on your burger.
What about pasta?
I don't know why you would do that, but sure.
I've heard of people put ketchup in pasta
I
as opposed
personally
to
don't
pasta
think
sauce.
ketchup belongs on anything but with your fries.
Nuggets I can make an argument for.
I can't really think of much else that I would really think
Meatloaf?
ketchup would go with.
Nuggets.
You know what? Meatloaf, yeah. No, you could put it with meatloaf.
Oh, I want meatloaf now. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd put ketchup on your pasta when ketchup is more expensive per gram than like just getting a can of pasta sauce.
Next, we are going to pour our mixture into our ramekins and making sure to try and evenly distribute it as much as we can.
you can just tell how many times Neko has done this by their just guesstimating and getting it right. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
PTSD from making creme brulee.
Well, I make per week probably. I make over 500 of these at work.
Goddamn.
Ours are different. Ours are white chocolate, not gingerbread. But
ooh,
Jesus.
Here, I am taking a blowtorch to the top of the creme brulee.
That's my little mini,
just to get rid of any
shitty
bubbles
blowtorch.
that will appear on the top.
And yeah, I'm doing this to get rid of the bubbles on the top. If you don't do this, you're gonna end up with really bumpy creme brulees on the custard and also air pockets. You don't want any
When
air
our oven
pockets in
is
your
fully
custard.
preheated, we will now
Man, I know me and
put
Rich
these
don't make desserts a
into
lot, but we
our
sure did a
oven
shit job
for
last
Please don't
year
look at that
compared
oven.
to
about
next.
35
My
to
roommates use that
45
oven all the
minutes.
time, and they keep their pots and
You
pans
should
in
see
there. and
that
they have to
the
empty it every
custard
time, and it
has
drives me
a little bit of a
insane.
shake
I like
in
how
the
the
middle,
thermometer
but
is just
is set
on
around the
bottom.
edges.
Yeah.
We are then going to transfer our creme brulees to a cloth or wired rack just to rest for about 30 or so minutes before we wrap them and stick them in our fridge.
You know what the best part of eating a creme brulee is, right?
Eating it.
When you get to break the top and
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, I've never done that, so I couldn't tell you.
just you wait.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you put this in the fridge?
So they have to rest first to set just around the edges. And then I have no feeling in my hands, so these are still hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do not try this at home.
Please don't be me.
Use protection.
These will literally burn you if you were anyone else that hasn't worked in a kitchen and still has feeling in their hands.
Oh, cling wrap.
Creme brulees should take around 24 hours to set, but if you are in a rush, I believe the minimum time
There's me
it
struggling
would take
with
is
the
about
fucking
4 or 5
cling wrap.
to completely set the custard.
That's the most relatable part of the video right there. Just fucking fighting with the cling wrap.
Yeah, I'm watching this video and I'm like, I still can't do this.
Yes, so for the best set creme brulee, 24 hours is recommended.
Next, we are going to add our sugar for blowtorching on top of the creme brulee to get that wonderful caramelization. Here, you want to make sure that you are evenly distributing about a tablespoon onto the top of the creme brulee. Make sure there's no large chunks or anything like that sitting in the middle.
My sugar's a little chunky.
And just make sure it's as even as you can get it on the top there.
I've got so much and I don't bake that often.
I kind of feel
When
like
torching
trying
the creme
making these,
brulees,
but
I like to start from the outer edge and go inwards.
You should.
And I like to try and just melt the sugar first before I try to get too much of a
Also,
color
you're
on it.
pyromaniac, so you just want an excuse to buy one of those.
So just make sure you get all that sugar melted,
say I'm
and then
wrong.
you can get that beautiful
not wrong.
golden caramelization.
Hey, I have something from my fireworks collection.
Yeah, so
Only on the
at work
sick version.
we can't use one of these because that would take forever. So we have kind of like the one that you saw Rip has, but it's got a different head on it, which has it looks like a silencer from a gun, almost. And that's just on the front of it, and you can caramelize probably 20 creme brulees in like 2 minutes.
What the fuck?
It's great. It's my favorite thing, but it looks literally like a flamethrower. We call it the Flammenwerfer.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. That looks so good. Do it.
Oh my gosh.
After about
Do
a
the thing.
minute or
Do the
so,
thing.
that sugar should be completely hardened.
Only takes about a minute.
And you should
to
get
harden.
this beautiful glass-like surface to it when you dig into it.
Oh yeah.
And that is our finished product. Gingerbread creme brulees. Thank you for watching.
You're welcome.
That was incredible.
Man.
Expensive claps.
Claps in chat.
I love that breaking the caramelized sugar. It's just like crack. It's so nice.
Yay.
That was so good.
That was a very good video.
It was a
Yeah.
bad video.
Yeah.
Like that would fit into like a fucking playlist of like food videos to like fall asleep to because it's just nice. The music, your voice, the everything. The food
Yeah.
looked good.
It's okay.
Man, I'm getting hungry now.
You know, we've only been watching food videos for fucking 4 hours or so.
Jesus Christ, already 4 hours? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have not paid attention at all to the time. Jesus Christ. What
Yeah,
the
how
fuck?
many more do we have?
One.
Oh, just one?
We have one, I think.
So two, technically.
Like two, technically?
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll send you the link for my
Would you
one
stop
as well.
copying me?
Would you stop copying me?
Copying what? Is
Like
it
multiple
making...
times we've said like the exact same thing as like a basic response.
Oh.
Like, oh, we got this video, and I was like, okay. You're like, okay. It's like, stop. Be original. God.
Shut your fucking
Anyway.
face, Uncle Fucker. You're a boner butter licking Uncle Fucker.
That's not how it goes.
And Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true.
That's not even.
Nobody
close
fucks
to how it
uncles
goes.
quite like you.
No, that's not even. That's not even close to how it goes.
See, if I understood the reference, I might be offended, but I'm just kind of confused.
Hey, Uncle Fucker.
It's not
you're
fun.
a real
Don't worry.
Uncle Fucker today.
That was a
I
very
need
good video.
access to that one as
Oh.
well. Oh.
Whoa. What?
Hello? What?
I need to quickly grab my chargers.
Would you like me to leave for
This
the next
one plays last, I assume.
No, you don't have to leave. Yeah, the one I'm putting up plays last. Or the one I'm
Yeah.
doing. No, you don't have to leave either. Did I?
I need access again. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just didn't set it up correctly. I expected that, so I have my...
All in all, great video, Neko. I really liked it.
Thank you.
They
I wish
looked
I could
really
have done-
tasty.
Ow. I just punched myself in the face. I wish I could have done something else. Because creme brulees are simple. It doesn't really show much.
Yeah. I kind of want to give them a try, but
You should.
you know what? I should have tried or something like that. It's like Swedish. Just like maybe not. Thinking about it twice. You know what? Maybe not. I was gonna say Swedish chocolate balls.
It'd be fitting for you.
Swedish chocolate.
It's Swedish and it's balls.
Swedish chocolate
You mean
balls.
like the truffle balls?
They're really good.
Did you
No,
request
chocolate
access
ball.
to that?
It's
'Cause
like
I didn't get a...
it's mainly. It's really basic. It's essentially just cocoa powder or some kind of chocolate powder. So like if you have a Nesquik, that works. Oatmeal, sugar, and butter. And then you usually have like some sugar or like pearl sugar or like coconut, shredded coconut kind of to roll them in.
So
You
much
can use
truffles.
coffee as well, but if someone
They're called chocolate truffles, but they're basically the same idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should you should try to attempt one of the things that have been submitted today. To like make a
Hey.
stew, make a full English. Oh, we've got
Here, I'll move over.
Yeah, move
Oh,
over.
hello.
We're getting real comfy now.
Well, I mean, we have flops here, but their names are a little bit different in Discord right now.
Oh.
Ow, wait, what? Damn it.
Yep. Beautiful. Tremendous.
Oh, they're struggling right now.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
I
the
think their overlay
flops.
broke and they have to go unmute themselves on Discord via keyboard and mouse.
oh.
Yes, that is exactly
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened there, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. So, let me get that video. And load it up at least.
It's okay. I know my video off by heart. It's a really long one. I'm really sorry. It's like,
yeah,
another 4-hour long video.
bum.
I'm really sorry. But
Oh.
What?
Okay. Oh, it's the fry plush. Are we eating that?
Big we had breakfast already.
well,
Oh,
like mine, you didn't.
Oh.
I've
Cat?
got a feeling, judging by what I very briefly heard.
Tonight's gonna be the good night.
So, huh?
No, the song that was playing.
May adjust this. So, here we go. So before we get started, is there anything you would like to say? Any comments? Any explanation? Any
Yeah,
input?
I,
Any
I
thoughts?
really liked Rip's Big Breakfast, but a real English breakfast from a real English lass. I think you guys are really going to enjoy this one.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
Let's see if Flops is wife material.
Okay, Paul.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I do an all-day breakfast here.
Shit. Eggs. Bacon. Hashed brown. Baked beans. Another hash brown. Sausage. Toast. Regret.
God damn it.
Incredible. Honestly, better than ribs.
Oh yeah, yummy.
Yeah. Hey, Todd, remember what I said about you should make one of these meals and eat it?
I think that one would suit you, honestly. Remember when we
I'm
wanted
not
to get you the
making that.
kids kettle set?
Why
We
not?
could still get you the kids kitchen set. Perfect for you.
I'm still mad at that kettle review. That my kettle was eliminated. That would have
Yeah,
been a
your
really
kettle
funny
sucked
kettle.
ass.
My kettle was the best kettle. It was the most expensive and the most intricate.
You ever have those easy bake ovens?
You should do an easy bake oven
Yeah.
stream.
Taught
Yeah.
that.
I have never had. We
Easy
don't
bake
really have
oven.
that in Sweden. It's not really a thing here.
Well,
Probably illegal.
Boshi, can you ship
just
Yeah.
us
throw
an
'em.
easy bake oven?
Ooh. I probably could. I hope it'll get some.
Okay.
I mean, I hope they don't think it's a bomb. It's an easy bake oven.
Well,
So,
Okay.
great
for
video.
anyone interested, I ate a lot more of it than I showed in the video. But it was just like 5 minutes of mouth noises and me going, "Oh God, why am I doing this?" So I decided
Flots.
not to put it in.
I need to see your commitment to the bit. Go eat some cardboard right now.
Oh, fucking! I'm literally resting my feet on cardboard right now. So let's just
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
tear off a piece. Can you hear?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
I shouldn't have done this. It was terrible. My feet were on this.
Yeah, your feet were.
Yeah.
Honestly, sell it to someone on another site.
It's chewed now. People would still buy it. Y'all are freaks.
Yeah.
Just auction it off on charity. Don't just sell it.
Send it to Kami. He'd love it.
Joke's on you. I swallowed it.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Well, I don't know. I accidentally closed the camera, but somehow the camera's still staying up, so I'm afraid to open the camera again.
The camera's right there.
Yeah, the camera's
Yes,
right
but I don't have the controller.
there. Oh.
Is it still up? Like
It's gone.
Huh? The camera's gone rogue.
On stream?
Like, we can
No,
still
it's
see
still
it.
there on
Yeah,
stream.
it's on
Oh.
stream. It's
Yeah,
good.
I know. It shows the scene. I can see it in OBS. It works.
Hello there.
Well, don't touch it then.
Do you use Spout?
Yes, I'm using Spout.
That's probably why.
I assume that's why.
That's exactly why.
Ah.
You can't close your camera
Neat.
if you're using
I like
Spout.
that.
Yeah.
So
So yeah.
this was interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
What a
very
variety
fucking
of
hungry now,
foods.
so I'm not looking forward to the next part of this.
What's the next part
Aw,
of this?
I didn't put you
Oh
off.
yeah, everyone else.
That's
Oh,
I'm gonna look
yeah,
at
oh,
all the food
oh,
that the
man.
community has submitted now.
Mm. You better eat something after this. 'Cause you're gonna be.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fiending.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Yep.
good, you know. Maybe you haven't eaten enough, and now you need to eat.
Oh, I have definitely not had enough food like in the past month.
Oh, you're an idiot.
I don't look forward
I mean,
to, you know, eventually I'll see how much I've lost, but you know.
Skin and bones.
Can we give extra details from our food submissions? It depends on what you mean. I was going to go through the channel and kind of read what people had commented alongside of it, but getting extra details might be a bit too difficult because there's 50 pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So for the sake of everyone's time management, I don't think it's too plausible. Otherwise, we'll
Yeah,
be here
me
for
and
quite
Rick
a
had
while.
very long videos.
Yeah, I was pausing
It-
them a lot as well. Well, the
yeah,
first one, at
I
least.
mean, like you said, you lost track of time.
No, yeah, but I was also told to pause and talk. So that's what I was trying to do. In my defense.
Yeah. You're react
Seeing how
Andy.
long everyone else's videos are, I probably should have just left in the 5 minutes of
If you could have.
chewing cardboard.
Honestly.
We just sit here in silence while it does. No pauses this time.
Okay, well, I don't really know what I'm waiting for, so I'll just get started, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
If you have time at the end of stream, you can play that other video. But I was in an like a bed I'm not used to, so I got like 5 hours of sleep, and I've been up for since 5 a.m. so 21 hours.
Yeah, you should sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you should go sleep. How long is the video?
It's 13 minutes, so it's decently long. We can do it another time. Like we can do it at a different point. It's fine.
It's more if you want to be there for it. That's more what I'm thinking of.
I mean, I can be. Well, I might be asleep by the end of stream.
Yeah. So, like, would you prefer if I save it and we play it on time when you're there? But I'm
Yeah,
rested
sure.
up, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. Okay. And yeah, thanks
I-
to the food guys, everyone who made a video, and both of you. You did awesome work, and we're raising money for good charity, and yeah, it means a lot. So thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for
charity.
participating and despite everything that happened, for pulling off making a video.
Don't worry. I also lost 3 hours of work on your room. So
It's fine. It's fine.
it's not fun.
Okay.
What channel is the other pictures in? I don't know if I'm in
Thank
it.
God I'm out of there.
It's.
Oh wait, no.
God damn it. Shout out to Owen for helping out, for organizing, and for a bunch of extra work and for participating in everything. And shout out to everyone else who's been participating, both for you and just in general. People being here and watching and having fun. The food pictures that I'll be going through, they are from the main Discord. There's a channel called Christmas Food. I see there is one new picture. I don't have that one ready, so I'll see what I do. But yes, that's the. I will be going from the oldest to and going down. So I have all the images ready here in OBS. So let me bring that up. Perfect.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that channel.
Bam. Get the pops up a little bit. I hope everyone's
can't
seeing that
seem
though.
to find that
Well, I hope everyone's enjoying it so far.
Is everybody enjoying it? Chat? Chat? Are you enjoying it?
Thank you.
It's not as chaotic and I don't know what word to use. High energy, not high energy, but like yesterday was just chaos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's quite a
I
difference.
had a blast.
That was fun.
But yeah,
It
there's
was
a
fun.
very stark difference between.
Today was just actually planned out.
Yeah, it's kind of just a relaxed,
Do you want to show
relaxed
like
day.
us like show your OBS so we know like which photos you're looking at?
Oh yeah, I can do that because these don't have audio. So
Yeah.
in fact, I think I can do this even because I learned about this feature yesterday.
Oh, something's going to break. Let's get ready.
No, no, I
Chat,
learned
are
that
you
you
ready?
can make a window projector source of any OBS source.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to actually. My OVR toolkit has died. This is fine.
I told you everything's breaking.
Still up. There we go. I do need my OVR toolkit though.
I don't know what those are, but they look
Pierogies.
nice. Those are pierogies? I don't
I
want
do
to say
believe
that
those
they
are
were pierogies and be
pierogies.
wrong.
A
But
pierogies
pierogies are
wet? I still thought
Yeah,
pierogies
it
were
look
like a
like
dry
butter.
thing.
Well, you put butter
Like
on
a
them,
like
right?
a
See, the only
fried.
I haven't really
What am I
tried
thinking?
proper authentic pierogies. I've only really tried the Swedish Goris, Gori pierogies, which is very different. I love them though, but
My overlay just crashed as well.
okay. So go. Um. Oh, fine. I'll. Didn't really plan out exactly how to go about doing this, but so this is a submission by Roy, our own resident Balrog, and this was actually not one of it. This was the first entry. So he said no entries yet. Guess I can't set the bar with some past meals of mine. The first is a typical Ukrainian Christmas meal for my mom and I. They usually eat this on the 24th. Pierogies, salmon, and cabbage rolls. Those cabbage rolls look really good.
I mean, I'm not into cabbage, but those pierogies look good.
Yeah. I think in general, all it looks
This looks
really
amazing.
good.
Do you guys have your pierogies just plain? Normally?
I've never had a pierogi. I don't even know what a pierogi is, to be quite honest.
It's like a dumpling,
Yeah,
but with potato.
Potato dumpling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually
Really
I
just
do
go with
believe
sour
usually they
cream.
contain like meat, onion, and potatoes.
Not really meat, right?
Well, those are typical dumplings.
A dumpling, but a pierogi, at least the ones that
Yeah,
I've known
onion
and seen,
pierogi.
are yeah, pierogies. I haven't seen one with meat in it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
Traditionally, I don't know. I can't speak traditionally.
Okay. Well, that is not the second picture. How?
Hey,
That-
you're saying things gonna be broken, guys?
That is not the second picture. Why is she fucking kidding me?
No, run for your
I
lives.
Hi, Luna.
Hello, pink dog.
Yes, orange.
I don't even know how to fucking pick
orange or
that picture.
brown?
That makes no sense.
It's like an orangish brown. It's like the weird in between of brown and orange.
Okay.
Like if you tone it
Let's
up
see if
beige.
there we go. Okay,
There's a
now
little beige to it.
Saturation.
Ooh, I like that. So
This looks like a Thanksgiving dinner almost.
it does. What is that? Like on the left there, it looks raw. I don't know what that is.
yeah, so
Pork?
first off, thank you, Luna, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone. We're looking at community submissions for Christmas food. It's not necessarily only Christmas food. I know there's a couple of submissions that are just holiday kind of food. There's some Thanksgiving food as well. This, however, this picture that is it one? Yeah. So this one is also by Roggy, and he says the second is Christmas Day dinner, turkey, potatoes, stuffing in this case, leftover cabbage rolls, etc.
That's turkey?
Yeah.
It says so. Yeah.
It's like
Turkey's
dark
white.
meat of turkey, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the turkey's a little. It looks undercooked to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, you're looking there. Yeah, no, that's probably just the dark meat.
Yeah. You know what? I don't like dark meat, so I probably don't see it that much.
Why don't you like dark meat? It tastes the same.
I just don't. What do you mean it tastes? It doesn't.
It's like slimier, right?
Yeah, it's fattier, and I don't like fat.
Is it just the texture? Then?
Probably the texture. Then yeah, like same. Like, same
I
reason
don't
you don't
think
eat
I've
like
ever
fucking
seen a
chicken
fatty
necks.
turkey.
Oh, the dark meat of turkey is a little like it's a little. What's the word?
Gamey?
No, slimy. I guess was
Yeah,
the
slimy.
word I was
Yeah,
going
I
to
don't.
use. Yeah.
It's just texture, yeah. The taste is the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't like the texture.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
It's in
Yeah,
the same place that like dark meat on a chicken is. It's all,
Yeah.
like, wings and like close to the bones and stuff. I think.
Yeah, I like the
words.
thighs and I like chicken breast. Best part of the chicken.
Love a good
That's
breast.
where most of the
I
meat
feel like
is.
we can't let go that the first thing that Boshi commented on when they saw this picture was, "Ooh, that's a nice soda." Like
It does. It looks like good soda. It's got ice in it, so you know it's cold. And that ice just like started to melt, so it's like you know it's cold.
surely melted ice means the opposite.
you are so
Well-
American. Jesus Christ.
Well, it means that the ice is melting into it, so it's cooling it. It's a little bit watered.
Okay.
Anyway, got anything you want to say?
Stuffing
No.
is good.
Could do with gravy.
I love
It needs to be
stuffing.
a bit more brown on this plate.
When I have Thanksgiving dinner, I usually take a bit of everything and then just a load of stuffing.
Yeah, stuffing is the
Fuck
best
that
part.
broccoli.
But I will say, yeah, this is a very dry meal.
Oh yeah, that stuffing's gonna dry you out real quick.
Which is why you have the soda.
Well, gravy, but soda. Okay, yeah.
But
sure.
gravy, yes, you do need
Could be a
gravy,
whiskey and Coke.
Roggy.
That would go good with it.
Slip some whiskey in.
Okay, well,
Please.
continuing on then.
Okay.
we have one more
Mm.
by Roggy, and this is Christmas Day breakfast. Fried pierogies go hard with the rest. So that looks to be bacon and scrambled eggs with fried pierogies. That looks really good.
Mm.
That's Canadian bacon, right?
That's Canadian bacon, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say
One
that's
would
not
assume that the Canadian would.
that's not the bacon that Rip was making earlier. This is ham.
Canadian bacon is usually
Or
very.
you
It's
know,
not ham.
or good bacon, like English bacon, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh my
Was
god.
Rip not having English bacon? Was that not
No,
bacon
his
from
was
England?
more American styled. It was like the thin, wavy strips.
Yeah, that's bacon. Everybody knows that's bacon.
No, American bacon, English bacon has like a medallion and then a little tail.
What the? I don't like this.
Bacon is bacon.
That's
She
not
sounds like
true.
elitist American talk.
Because I like bacon being
Okay.
bacon. I think of bacon. When you type in bacon into the emoji search, you're getting the wavy strips. You're not getting a weird
Into the
medallion.
emoji search. Is that your reference?
Yeah, that's what people know it
You're
as.
gonna use that as a reference?
God, you are so American.
Yeah,
What do you do when you type in car? You get like a
You get a
punch buggy, right?
When I
Which is
think
Volkswagen, which is German.
Neko, when I think of a car, I think of it's got 2 to 4 doors, it's got 4 wheels, and it drives. That's a car.
So a truck is not a car.
It's a truck. Or it's a van.
But it is the vehicle.
It's a car.
Welcome, Vala.
Car.
Next photo.
Thank you for the
Shut
raid.
this shit
Welcome.
down.
We're listening to an
Next photo.
American ramble.
Those eggs look good though.
They do. I wonder what he puts in his eggs.
Ooh.
No, this.
Ooh. Oh.
This is a submission by Tigan. And they say it is very early, and I do not currently have access to the camera where previous year's food pictures would be. So I might edit this later if I find them. But here are some cookies and stuff I found on my Facebook of a few years back. There's a lot we bake, like a lot, like 80 loaves of banana bread. Jesus.
I would devour that entire plate.
Yeah, Christmas
I
cookies
love
hit
sugar
different.
cookies.
Yeah, those
Sugar
cookies at the
cookies are-
bottom. Would
Mm.
I would destroy those. Those are the good cookies.
And those the jelly filled cookies with like the jelly in the middle. I love those too.
Not as big on them, but
I
they're
said
good.
80. Tigan wrote 80 loaves.
Are they feeding the community? Why do you need that many loaves? Also, were there more image? Did he find, or did they find the other pictures and edit the post?
I don't think you can add more pictures. So if there is,
Oh,
they will come later.
Okay.
But there are 2 more pictures of
For every
this
one
that I'm
scalp,
looking at.
there is
So we
one
have
open.
this.
Banana bread.
We have those, which had to zoom in.
I want to know what those like chunky meat looking. Oh, they're brownies. I'm gonna shut up. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah.
My window's really small. I'm sorry. They look like meat from up here.
I'm more confused by
I'll get
whatever the red is.
Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued with that as well.
That looks like jam that's leaked out. Because if you look, they're
Yeah.
like folded.
I think those are supposed to be like strudels almost.
Yeah, it kind of have that, like the bread part of it, kind of seems like it has that texture.
Man, I love strudel. I haven't had strudel in
Strudel's so
ages.
good.
Oh.
And then we
The people
have
strudel?
this.
Ooh,
Those like
more cookies.
squares up in the corner looks really good.
Oh yeah. That would be gone in like 10 minutes.
I want this in my mouth.
Kevin. So next up,
I'm
we
not.
have.
I'm not allowed to eat a lot of sugar, but sometimes it's tempting.
Next up, we have Lizzie, who has submitted this. They
Pasta and
say
gravy is
nothing
underrated.
special. Some noodles with brown sauce, some sausages, and potato salad. I couldn't finish it. My mother laid too much food on the plate. We usually make a family meetup, and my mom cooks slash preps food for the Christmas evening. After the food, we usually open presents. In general, brown sauce like just as like a feel good kind of. It works with a lot of stuff. Usually like empty carbs. So like rice, pasta, anything like that.
Just get some bread, dip it in.
I've never had brown sauce with like these kind of noodles, like the shell noodles. Usually it's like the wavy noodles, but I can see it be interesting. Also, Chad, if you could just dink dong Drax real quick anytime there's a glizzy on stream to let him know, be greatly appreciated. We got 4 of the suckers here.
Why are we talking about food while staring at food? I don't know what to tell you.
It's almost like
I
that's the
I
theme
really
of the
don't
day.
know what to
Who
tell
knows?
you.
Yeah, it's like Christmas food theme. Yeah, yeah.
I love it. I love a simple meal like this. This makes me feel comfy. I like this.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with like my personal love for canned food. It's kind of in the same direction where it doesn't have, growing up kind of not poor, but like, that's kind of my comfort. Like that's I think back to childhood, those kinds of like comfort. I think that's a big reason why, at least.
Absolutely.
Like one of my favorite meals ever is literally just tomato soup, and not like a fancy with a lot of flavor. Like it's a very, very
Literally
bland
just
one.
cream of tomato. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
with a little bit of milk in. Love it. It's so good.
I will say on this though, my only critique, you've got a lot of empty space on that plate, but there's a lot of food, so you've like piled it all up.
They've piled it high, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
spread that out a little bit because you've got so much empty space there at the bottom. Or put like a some bread there or something.
I can't tell what's on the left. That's all.
Potato salad.
I think
apparently.
that's the
that
potato
potato
salad.
Okay.
Doesn't
Okay,
look any
so
potato salad I've seen,
Interesting
but
choice of noodles too.
I think that's right. Yeah.
next up we
They need to
have
buy smaller plates.
Yes.
Nordic Mimi.
They're making them Nordic now.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, oh! Now I feel
I
right
see
at
deviled
home.
eggs.
Yeah, so usually they say we usually have like a buffet style, like a usually Swedish traditional Christmas food, but have added some or changed some parts of the meal. What I had pictures of was smoked lamb, smoked wild boar, smoked deer, regular smoked pork, homemade meatballs, pork ribs made with an orange coating, homemade bread, eggs with shrimp, and some sort of caviar, Johnson's temptation, or more accurately, Johnson's frestelse, boiled potatoes, usually have the cured salmon that is in a traditional Swedish meal also, but they not have a picture of it. So there's 4 pictures of all of this.
I was gonna say that's a lot of stuff that isn't in this photo, but
Yeah. Deviled
You got me
eggs,
at
by the
the
way.
smoked.
God, I love deviled eggs. They're so good.
can you tell me what that brick in the middle is?
Um, that looks like it's kind of hard to tell. My guess is going to be either liver pate, or silta.
Liver pate. That's the
Um,
stuff that Chris eats.
Liver pate. Oh, okay. We served that at my previous restaurant. We used to do some liver pate and had a bit of.
Hello.
Isn't it because we're
Who the
Canadian, but it
fuck?
had a bit of maple syrup on top
Hello.
because it actually blended the flavors.
That was some time me to join.
It's pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
It's quite
sit here.
light for the liver. Yeah, and liver pate is usually not like spotty or like it's usually very flat colored.
Yeah.
So I do think, because it's also very like glossy, so I do think that it might be silta, which is it's essentially pork in gelatin.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I
You
don't know
guys
about
just
that.
It's
you
eaten
just
cold.
serve it like that, like you serve it
Yeah.
on bread, probably.
You
I mean-
cut it into like slices.
Yeah, I look at that and it reminds me like the American equivalent of if you get a can of cranberry sauce, where
You
you
just
just
tip out the can.
you just
Mm.
tip it out and it's still
Okay.
shaped like cranberry sauce. Because it looks like
People are
it
saying
looks like the packaging.
I would not compare to Spam because it's not very salty. Quite the opposite. It's actually very, very mild. And there's also not a lot of meat in it. Like it's not packed. It's kind of like it's very light.
I see.
Like if you take a bite out of it, it's not like taking a bite out of meat. It's more like it's gonna kind of just crumble. Not crumble, but like it's just gonna fall apart basically.
I don't know if I'd like that texture, I'll be honest. But maybe.
It's difficult to explain, I think. The soul, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I'll go with interesting.
Yeah.
This is, I believe this is Johnson's frestelse. Usually we do like one big, fuck, what's the word when you put things in like a platter almost? Flat, big
Platter would
form.
be, yeah.
Platter?
Casserole.
Tray.
It usually would
Dish.
put Johnson's frestles in like a casserole or aluminum like packs. Very common. Or aluminum forms, I guess.
Aren't those the same bowls that like you make the creme brulee? What was that called?
Ramekins.
Ramekin.
Yeah. They're multi-purpose.
As I said, I
Yeah,
use mine
trust me.
for dip, usually.
Yeah. Dip's a good shout, especially if you want to mix dips. So
And we said before
worry.
that sometimes you put dip and serve them with like veggie platters or those kind of things.
Oh, there we go. Meat.
This, yeah,
that
so
was-
those are the different smoked ones.
Boar
So
is
it's
so good.
smoked lamb, smoked wild boar, smoked deer, and regular smoked pork.
I'd be all over the deer and the lamb.
It looks
Deer
really good.
common to eat?
Hmm?
Is deer common to eat?
Yeah, it's gamey,
Depends
so
where.
it's not something a lot of people, I would say, have.
I just
A
realized I
lot.
muted her.
Good job.
I was wondering if it's deer or reindeer. I'm assuming it's just regular deer.
I think it's
I
just
hope it's not
deer.
reindeer. Stand
Deer
be
is
pretty
They-
angry.
tasty.
They just
Reindeer
wrote
is pretty common.
smoked deer.
There's only like
Say
9 of
what?
them.
It
What do you
really
mean?
depends. But here, deer is very common. But that's because it's very foresty around here, and there's a lot of deer that live around here.
Yeah, it's pretty common here as well, especially in the northern parts, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I found out yesterday that a large portion of America thinks that deer are only in America when they are literally worldwide.
Never common to America. I don't know. What are we thinking of then?
I think there's a lot of things that Americans think only they
No,
have.
what
We
only in
created
America
money.
rather than
Like freedom.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
freedom.
created
Yeah.
freedom.
The
Thank you
only
very
place
much.
that freedom exists is America. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now, are these ribs?
I saw your message. I'm
Definitely rib
just trying to
shaped.
focus on this for
They
now
look
because
like ribs.
there's a lot. But yeah, semla is really good.
The photo's just so blurry for me.
They're also pretty far from the stove. It could have gotten a little closer. The food's not gonna hurt you, buddy.
Don't be afraid of your
Don't be
ingredients. Abuse
intimidated
them.
by the food. I
They
learned
do
that
look
from
like ribs.
Owen's brother.
Dude, homemade meatballs, that's like one of the best fucking thing about Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I love that so much. Oh
What makes
boy.
what makes your meatballs different?
Well, people make them differently. So like these ones, I would argue they are maybe a little bit bigger than most other ones that I've seen. Usually, personally, I really like having them kind of well done. Like I want a bit of fried surface. So I
like a
prefer
little
when
bit
they're
of
smaller
crisp on the
because then
outside,
more
right?
of them become properly fried. It's also easier to get them like very round.
Again, at my old restaurant, we served pappardelle noodles, which are these very thick Italian noodles. They're like very thick width-wise. But we served them with a 10-ounce meatball, which is massive. And
Okay.
they were very good. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I see that people are typing in, submitting more photos. I cannot guarantee that I will get through all those because I don't have those prepared. Just so you're aware. But yeah, next up we have Cernagon. And oh, did he? There we
I
go.
recognize that name.
Cernagon. And they say in Hungary there are two traditional Christmas dishes: fisherman's soup and fried carp. But aside from that, I love to make all kinds of food. Ever since I became a chef, I was cooking for out big events. Last year, I made catfish paprikash with cottage cheese pasta, pork tenderloin in honey mustard, sirloin steak, fried pork collar, mashed potatoes, potato salad, and one thing that I can't do better than my mom, her bagel with walnut and poppy seed. It became our family's tradition that while I cook, mom and grandmother decorate the Christmas tree and prepare the table for the rest of the family to arrive. Edit and croquettes, just noticed them now.
Croquettes.
So
Okay.
there's 9 pictures in total, so I'll kind of just go through them.
Okay.
Well, now I
So yeah.
am
That looks
hungry.
amazing.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
know
if
why.
you
I
haven't seen
feel
anything to say, just go ahead.
I feel overwhelmed by this picture. There's so many things here that I don't know what they are immediately. Like I don't. What that top right is
seen
that
that.
soup? What is that? It looks cold, but liquidy.
It's got onion in it.
Is that onion?
Maybe the next pictures will go through them.
Maybe.
No,
Got
no,
balls.
I know what that is. Oh, those look
What?
like pickled herring.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Oh.
not the disgusting kind that everyone knows Sweden for. This is like this is the traditional kind that everyone likes.
I don't like fish.
Yeah, I don't like fish either.
Okay, well you're
No.
American.
Also, I can guarantee I've never talked to anybody who's said like, "Oh, I love herring." They go to for like
Why you
basic
shocked?
Well,
fish,
yeah,
like
I'm talking about
trout.
Swedish people now.
Well, you're not
Most
normal
people in
people.
Sweden like it. Yeah, I'm not talking about normal people. I'm talking about Swedish people.
Are they really people though?
Damn.
Anyway, next photo. Oh.
Oh.
We have. That looks really good. I feel like the cucumber
cucumbers?
and like the orange will be like they will get kind of like not warm, but they're gonna be like room temp, kind of like soft.
I just want to eat that orange.
I think that's it's garnish. I don't think we're eating them.
Well, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that.
lemon.
As a garnish, it looks great.
I'm gonna
Is it a
put.
lemon?
No, that's an orange. That's not yellow. I'm gonna
That
pop it in
outside
my
looks
mouth
yellow.
Yeah,
and
maybe
then
Yeah,
it's
they
like
did
do
say
the
that
orange
it
peel
was.
smile.
The skin looked a bit like bright
Mm.
yellow.
What did they say?
Pumped the saturation.
But that's cooked beautifully.
Mm.
Golden brown and the charring on the meat there.
With just the right amount of pink on the inside. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Am I imagining? Didn't I feel like I read something about orange. Orange skin.
What?
And I can't skit, so I swear to God I read something about it.
Fuck you mean
Yeah.
going?
What? Is it the previous post? No? I swear to God, did he edit it just now? Or am I?
What? What are you talking about?
I'm just
Are
actually
you
going to
okay?
skip some.
Christmas doesn't exist. What are you talking?
This is the
Shut up.
Hanukkah event. What are you talking about?
I'm so glad we're gonna be here for another 6 hours.
I swear to God, I read something about orange.
Oh yeah. Just started stream, right?
Rhymes with door hinge.
Only thing I remember about orange is at the start when Sakura was cooking and had orange juice for the brekkie. It's the only orange I remember.
She's losing it.
I'm actually Lucy. I swear to God, I read orange. What?
I can't.
Does it?
Where did I read that?
Orange me eat, orange give me eat, orange give me
Orange
eat,
me eat, orange me eat you.
Oh, yeah. No, I am fucking stupid. It was the previous one. Pork ribs made with an orange coating. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's why. I'm not
Oh my
schizo. I'm just stupid. Big difference.
Chat, please.
So this is mashed potatoes.
Oh,
I want to put my whole face in that dish.
thought you were gonna say something else.
What did you think I was gonna say, Chris? Tell me right now.
Smooth.
Say it out loud.
Well, when a daddy and a mashed
Not gonna
potato love
say.
each other very much.
Oh God.
When you say
Nobody
I
is
wanna put
nobody is
other-
putting their dick in the mashed potatoes.
I don't know.
Little
Sausage and
teaspoon
mash
of
is
mashed
pretty
potato.
good.
Oh, there we go. There is a close-up.
What the
So, okay, it's not pickled herring. Those just look like different types of
potato?
potato salads.
That's a really wet potato salad.
Yeah, what the are you bobbing
Yeah.
for potatoes? What is this?
I don't think this is the salad.
Well,
In
what
in
is
the-
it
in
then?
the
Like that looks like potatoes.
Potato.
Like a soup, kind of. But it's not a soup.
But
Pickled
Mega
potatoes.
The
cool.
red onion. The red onion is clearly, raw.
It could be
It's
like some kind of
fucking
pickled
raw.
potatoes. I'm
Maybe
very curious what that is
Necronos?
because personally, I like that kind of stuff.
I personally have no idea.
Huh, okay.
You stumped the chef.
And here we have
Oh,
Bread.
more.
whatever is cooking.
Yeah,
looks really
the bread in the background is like the only thing I can actually know for sure what it is. It's bread.
The only identifiable thing. Well, those are onions.
You reckon it's kind of curry-ish?
Wait, that could be fisherman's soup? That could be. Is that what it is? Could be. Fisherman's soup and fried carp. Yeah, so that might be what it is.
Oh.
That looks like.
So I feel like the fisherman's soup was that on the left. Because fisherman's soup usually has a whole bunch of seafood in it.
Yeah. Well, it could be made differently, I guess. Maybe.
Maybe. They did say it's Hungarian, so
I'm both entirely baffled and incredibly
Ooh.
hungry looking at this.
I assume those are the.
bread. I think.
That could be the bagel with walnut and poppy seed.
Is that cooked?
Whatever that is.
No.
I want to take a bite out of it.
That looks uncooked.
It looks like dough, and therefore I want to take a bite out of it. Yo,
I think that's just the dough before it was cooked, because it looks like it was just egg washed.
yeah. This is. It's the plate of meat from earlier, just a different angle. God, I'm getting so hungry.
Yeah.
This is such a bad idea.
That's an interesting
It's like
meal.
Christmas tree.
Oh, I love that pine fresh taste in your mouth, when you just
Dude, you gotta love the crunch of the ornaments.
December
The cat
26th.
crunch meme. What is the
Croquettes.
ornament?
Oh,
I don't know about other places, but in England, it's very common for the 26th. You all gather around the Christmas tree and then just bite until it stops existing.
You get to chew on it
It's
like a
It's
beaver.
like a family tree thing.
I
How
like
do
the
you guys get rid of
spicy
yours?
the spicy candles that have like tiny light bulbs on them. They're very spicy.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Well, next up,
So Norway and a UK thing, cool.
next up we have Foe Slayer,
Burrito.
and they say, so me and my family have a weird Christmas dinner every year. Instead of the classic meals, we have a local Mexican restaurant that we go to every year. So I guess this would be our take on Christmas dinner.
Mm.
But honestly, that looks really good.
I love eating a
Yeah.
beef wrap on Christmas.
Bro, if you eat it on Christmas, it's Christmas dinner. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks
It does
fucking
look good.
amazing.
In Sweden, it's a tradition to have
rice.
like a usually order home like pizza the day before Christmas.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, I can get behind stuff like this, sure.
Fair. Fair.
And
Wonder if you could have
Stop
so
everybody going out.
yeah,
Make food at home if you can. It's too busy in the restaurants.
like us talking from experience.
I've said it before. Ever since COVID has ended, more people are going out and less people are staying home and cooking for their family.
No, not little Christmas Eve. See, in Sweden, we celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. We're not like Americans who celebrate it in the morning of the 25th.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like super different all over Europe. Like,
Yeah.
I think Spain and France do the big celebration on the 26th. That's like when everyone comes together. 25th is just like for you guys, like for immediate family.
Didn't know that.
I see prosciutto. I'm already happy.
Prosciutto. That's the meat stuff in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is by the 13th Razor, and they say, even though this is from my last year's New Year's Eve food, I got Tots from. Yeah, he did ask. This is something similar we like to eat around Christmas with the family, wine included. So this is basically like
love a cheese board.
That is a small thing
yeah.
of wine.
That
It's like a little shot
That is a
glass of
serving
wine.
of 11
Throw a
people.
brick
Wait,
through your
that?
fucking house.
Really?
No, I'm
That's
assuming
that's not
that's
enough
one
salty crackers for
serving,
2
and there is
people. The
11
fuck you mean 11 people?
I'm
You
assuming that's
each get
per
one
everyone
grape.
gets that per 11.
You gotta break the cracker into like
Okay.
6.
You need to
You get a
clarify
crumb.
here. Does everyone get a platter like this, or is it this platter for 11 people? That's not enough. Because
Great.
the way you explained that just now makes it seem like this is
Yeah,
for 11 people.
We were talking about growing
and that
up
just
poor,
doesn't
but
compute.
This is growing up poor. This for 11 people, that's being fancy whilst growing up poor. I will say, you need like 6 or 7 more crackers on there for a single person.
If this is a family-sized platter, I don't dare to show what my platters look like. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. You know, I don't. It's not my proudest thing, but instead of getting like a platter thing like this, sometimes I'll just buy a stick of pepperoni and a block of cheese and just bite into one and then bite into the other.
Yep. hmm I
Okay,
regularly
so
buy a sheaf of like cream crackers, and then just hunk of cheese, cracker,
Yeah,
yeah.
easy peasy.
I thought I was crazy for that. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Okay, so it does seem like this is like everyone receives one of these, and that's fair. That is completely like yeah.
I just checked the Discord and saw what my fucking name was again. Fuck you guys.
Prosciutto's always a good choice.
You called yourself that. Let it
I
be known.
made a joke.
The
Could've gone
Italians
said
have
it.
something called prosciutto e melone, which is like cantaloupe, and you wrap it up in prosciutto
Yes.
and eat it like that.
That's
and
like a.
It's so good.
It's a very common
Yeah.
like appetizer, especially around Christmas.
Yeah, this is an appetizer. I agree with you. This is a snack. This is an appetizer. This is what you have before the meal to kind of like. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Great.
I just want more.
Great.
Damn. So next up we have
Are you a horse?
Tygon, who says this is a granola that they make every Christmas.
Boshi, what the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe a horse submitted. You can't be mad at me.
It's not oat. Well, it is oatmeal, but it's granola.
It's
It's
granola.
oats.
I mean, like.
Homemade granola.
I think they had, like, oatmeal hobnob style cookies in the first picture. So I think is this
Yeah.
a go for that?
What tier knob?
Oh no! This is
Hobnob-
like
it's a type of biscuit. Fuck you. Sorry, cookie.
you would have it with like yogurt or something. You can have it with milk.
Granola is good though.
Granola,
Yeah, I
like
love
to
granola.
have
Granola bar.
with yogurt, like a parfait style yogurt fruit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. So there's multiple pictures here.
Whoa. Jar.
Oh yeah, this is also by Tygon. I don't know if I said it.
Flapjack. I mean, what?
Oh, I love
Oh, they just
flapjack
trying out.
with fudge. Is so fucking good.
The show?
I love
What are you
it.
talking about?
There's only one store here that sells them, and they're pretty expensive. But God, they're so good. Oh my God!
Those look nice.
Now we're
Maya.
talking. So this is
Oh, man.
Trilly, and they say
Yeah.
so it begins. This is Christmas.
And a happy new year.
There's a lot of places
Wait, where's
that
Tridley from?
argue.
hope it's a good
Yeah,
one.
there's a lot of places that argue where it's from, but it's
Don't-
French.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Lussekat, which is what we call them here. It's like
Yeah.
it's like one of the most when it comes to baking and Christmas. This is like the most traditional thing you can make, probably.
It looks good.
They are very good.
They're great.
I love them.
Lussebulle.
Bless you.
Golden color too. Beautiful.
That is
piss
not the
jug.
picture that's supposed to come up first.
Is that the color of your
That does
piss?
not make it better. I'll
What
check.
the fuck?
Is this what he? Is
You
yours?
can't show that.
What the fuck?
Just a
I don't know why he's
quick
going out of
reminder.
order. Okay.
Quick reminder. if
Whatever.
the piss looks
I'll
like
have to
that,
scroll
drink
around.
water.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
this is
Tyler,
also by
give the
Tygon.
water.
Tygon says, I don't know if all these are gonna show up at the same time, so I really hope they do. But Tygon says turkey, candied carrots, green beans, and bacon, rutabaga, cream corn, brown gravy, mashed potatoes, crescent rolls with cheese and spinach, fruit salad with cranberry sauce over it, and apple cider. Okay, thank God.
They put all that into like a blender and then that's this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
One thing I love to do with my gravy, like after a Christmas dinner or Sunday roast or something, is like have a lot of it left, but little bits left over, like the top of some broccoli, some like tiny little bits of potato, and then you have it as like a fun little soup at the end. Fun little chunky soup at the end. I halfway through saying that, I realized how weird it sounds, so I'm just gonna continue talking until everyone forgets about what I said at the start, and then we move on. Hey, look,
What did you
piss
say?
jug. Anyway, it's not a piss
Yo,
jug
okay, it
anymore.
does seem
Fuck.
like they will show up at the same time. Did I forget the... Maybe I didn't even add the pumpkin pies. Maybe
What
I
is a
forgot to add them.
rutabaga? It sounds like a RV.
Quickly gonna add this.
Neko, do you know what a
And
rutabaga is?
I have no clue.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. So
Hmm?
I can put it up. Okay. So yeah, this is a picture that Tigan showed before the other. They say many pumpkin pies were made yesterday.
Ayo,
quiet.
pumpkin pie.
God, it
They
does
made
look
pumpkin
good.
pie from Minecraft.
Wow,
Oh my
those are
God.
Amazing.
pretty
Making
cylindrical. Holy
pumpkin
shit.
pies because I'm in fucking
I can't believe they made
Minecraft.
pumpkin pies from Minecraft real. You're right.
That's impressive, actually.
Yeah. Breaking new ground.
Don't do that. We're inside.
How?
We're gonna damage the floorboards.
It's her house.
You
What do you
already
mean they're-
removed the deck once.
I thought Ben
Sorry.
did
That's
that.
okay. Rip's done it like 6 times.
You know? You know.
So I think I know a country that will love these pumpkin pies. I don't know if you guys have heard about it before, but
What?
pumpkin pie, you should give it a try. I think Americans might like it. Might become like a thing.
Maybe. I'll have to look it up. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. I'm
5
trying to go
hours?
through this as quick as possible.
This is you trying?
When you were desperately searching
It
for
doesn't
where you
need
saw the word
trying about us,
orange,
not just us
skin.
skipping over
Orange
everything.
skin.
that was you just
Gotta give everyone.
Shut the
fucking
fuck
face.
Give
up.
everyone the spotlight.
I am
Didn't you say
making
there'd been like
pumpkin
50
pies
submissions?
because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Whoa,
There we
fruit
go.
salad?
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, stop, please.
Banana.
It looks really good.
Oh,
I don't
No, meat.
Turkey.
meat.
Meat.
Is that turkey? Chicken?
Mhm.
That
That was turkey.
are those that's carrots, right?
Yo, carrots.
You need a
They
pot
look like
twice
carrots.
the size full of carrots. How dare you only cook a small
Green
amount of carrots?
beans.
Oh, with roast potatoes in there? That looks amazing.
I love green beans.
Mm-hmm.
They're alright.
Uh, I don't really know. I'm getting so hungry.
There's mashed.
Yeah.
Expect this.
Looks like mashed potato, and then
Brown sauce, I think.
Is brown sauce just gravy?
The-
I'm very confused.
I think so.
I do
different.
think it's essentially the same thing. More or less. And mashed potatoes. Okay. So next up we had that looks like smoked salmon.
That's ham.
According to a friend, it seems. Is it ham?
That's ham.
Salmon is like
Looks like ham.
flakier.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Hamakan. Yeah.
Tell ya.
They didn't specify
like ham,
anything,
but-
so.
That's ham. I've seen ham when I've seen it, and that's ham.
Okay. I believe you. This is by Aston Oldiarn.
Hey, you know what that is? It's also ham.
Yes.
Oh my god, the salmon on there looks.
I
amazing.
actually thought you were gonna say talk about the Brussels sprouts. I'll be honest. That's why I gave that
Pretty much.
reaction. I'm sorry.
I love Brussels sprouts. Oh my god.
Expert. Ham.
I don't take that back. Never mind.
I think those Brussels sprouts look fantastic.
They look
Roasted Brussels
gross.
sprouts with some salt.
Brussels sprouts
Toss in
are
some salt.
incredible.
Oh,
Also,
Yucky,
recently,
eat
and
them
by
all.
recently I mean in the last decade or two, like there has been a global effort to breed sweeter Brussels sprouts. So it might be worth giving them another try if you thought they were too bitter, because generally, globally, Brussels sprouts have been getting sweeter. So, but also, man up, they're fucking yummy when they're bitter.
They're delicious.
Nuh-uh.
They're so good.
If you don't like Brussels sprouts, you just haven't prepared Brussels sprouts properly.
Oh my god.
Hey, well,
Muffins.
Next to Twitchcon, I'll make
Cupcakes.
Brussels sprouts
Muffins.
for you guys.
Those are cupcakes, not muffins.
We call them muffins.
Those are cupcakes, not
Sorry.
muffins.
We call them
Welcome,
muffins.
Raiders.
Those are cupcakes, not muffins.
I mean, they're made with different stuff.
They're literally
a cupcake
different.
And a cupcake and a muffin are different.
We just call
Are they
them muffins
flat
in the region.
or do they go above the cup?
That's not
that
how
the
it
difference?
changes. You can
That
just make a
is
heaped
literally
cupcake.
how it changes.
What are we
it.
looking at? Are they flat or
Nope.
do they go up?
No,
The fucking
These are
fuck
cupcakes
muffins can go over
muffins.
the top.
Muffins have a little fucking fupa that goes over the edge of the little paper.
So
That's a
can
muffin.
cupcakes.
Technicality,
Cupcakes can do that too.
A muffin.
Cupcakes don't.
In technicality, a muffin has a top to it, so it spreads above the top of the thing and out. Cupcakes are just the bottom, and you put icing and stuff on them on most
Listen
of
to this chef. They know what they're talking about. Because
Those
they're
are
on my
muffins.
side
I
this
don't
time.
care.
Technicality.
That's
a
ham.
good looking ham.
Other
Oh, wow.
cultures will call it muffins.
I want to smack that ham.
What about this?
I don't know what that is.
Suspicious
What about that?
white
Is you?
sauce.
I'll be honest.
White liquid.
Yeah. Like what?
Oh no! I just noticed the
What is
gripper.
that? Wait, look.
The gripper. Why? Don't leave
Oh,
your
no.
grippers on street. Get
Got
that
the
off
dogs
camera,
out.
Todd.
Let's
And for
go.
free?
A suspicious white liquid and some grippers. Put that shit
Eggnog.
away.
That is eggnog. Okay.
That's not egg. I don't like
You know
eggnog.
what?
I've tried it.
Why would
That
you
looks
do
very
that?
fake for
Eggnog.
eggnog.
Egg.
Well, it could be eggnog.
If you say nog, I'm leaving.
Or it could be.
I guess for mixing, no.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna say?
But I can tell we've been going for a while.
What's
Some
eggnog?
thick white liquid.
Give me the ingredients of eggnog. I feel
Wait,
like I'm
we?
talking to
Oh,
Chat GPT again.
Okay, sorry. I think it's different, isn't it? For like places
It's
around
egg.
Egg?
Because here,
And nog.
here
I don't
we have-
know. What is nog?
That's it. I'm doing it.
we
I'm
have
doing it.
egg. Well,
What
we
is
got
egg?
no, don't no.
Don't do that. You
Egg
can't do
and
that.
nog. Fuck you.
The eggnog that we make is just egg and sugar, and then you just mix it really good until it gets kind
Ew.
of foamy.
That's so nasty.
Yeah.
You people drink
It
that?
is.
Nasty.
I tried making it once.
There's a lot of
Like
sugar and eggs.
2020, I think, as part of like the 18th or something like that. The second last day was our drinking night. I tried to make eggnog for that. The egg split from the drink. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever tried. It was like drinking very, very sweet, sugary egg. I hate
eating
it.
raw egg.
Yes.
And whatever nog is. It's just
Can
that.
someone please Google for me what the fuck eggnog is? 'Cause- You know what? I don't care anymore. I've given up. Next picture. I'm sure
Bro's
some people
feet
like
is
it.
still out. Switch the scene, Todd.
You know what? I'll make them feel less, embarrassed.
Oh my god, we don't need more feet on screen. You're gonna make like lay cum or something. Please.
Oh, is that what it is?
Is
Maybe
that
it's not
what
eggnog.
it is?
Is that what that is? Is that his cum?
No, it's egg.
And what? What is nog?
No,
Tell
you-
me.
I don't know what it
What
is.
nog is.
Just tell me what nog is.
Want to know?
It's
I don't
egg
know what
and
it is. It's alcohol.
nog. What did you say? Did you say alcohol?
Yes,
No,
there's
I think you can put
alcohol in
alcohol
eggnog.
in
Eggnog is not inherently
No,
alcoholic.
you
Are
can
you
put alcohol
stupid?
in eggnog.
It's not.
No.
It's not.
No.
Eggnog is not alcoholic by nature. It's not born alcoholic. They
It's not
genetically
born
modify it to make it an alcoholic.
For what?
Genetically modify it.
Yeah, because it's not alcoholic by nature. It's not born that way. It transitions to becoming alcoholic.
Republicans really hate
So like a
alcoholic
sex change
eggnog.
or something into alcohol.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
Is that what prison wine is?
Maybe.
Been?
Okay,
Maybe
What do you mean
I
by
need to mute myself.
eggnog is born
Ask the
alcoholic?
nog what it identifies as.
What? You're both speaking. Shut
sorry.
up.
You're both being stupid loudly. Let's move on. Can we please move on from eggnog?
Your grippers are still on screen.
What? What's so funny?
How did?
What? Speak.
Oh, like.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't.
I just want to know.
It's so funny.
Can't understand her.
Oh my
Go back-
god.
What?
How did the eggnog become an alcohol?
It's probably started playing VR chat. That's how it became an alcoholic.
Oh my
Started hanging out
god.
with you.
It all started on New
Oh.
Year's Eve when we had chat.
Oh my god.
can't believe you thought it was inherently alcoholic.
Chickens are shitting out alcoholic eggs.
Are the chickens alcoholic? Is that what it is? Are they laying alcoholic eggs?
I
They
don't
put
know.
they put chickens in the VR chat.
You
and they just
said
spit out alcoholic
old nut
eggs.
is not inherently alcoholic.
What's the nog? I've yet to get an answer.
You could Google it.
Oh my
I
god.
could. I could. You know what? Flops, you're very right. I could have
I
Googled.
asked you to.
I could have
5 minutes
Googled
ago.
what is eggnog
Oh
5 minutes
my
ago.
god.
But we wouldn't be in the situation we're in now, would
This
we?
is true. Yeah,
Maybe we
fair.
should ask ChatGPT.
Well,
Fuck you.
I will never trust ChatGPT with egg questions ever again.
To get actual information, ChatGPT is awful.
huh.
But if you want like like make up some bullshit story about how eggnog was created by alcoholic chickens, it's perfect for it.
I don't know how far you went on the when you talked about it on the podcast, but I was thinking about it yesterday and just getting angry about
I showed
the
a
fact
bunch of
that it was like
screenshots.
the fact that it was like trying to gatekeep this knowledge because it was dangerous. Like, I'm not actually gonna shove eggs up my ass. I
Seen
just
other
want to
stuff
know.
as well. Well, like just basic questions where it's like, no, humans aren't meant to do this. Go fuck yourself. Anyway,
But not with
next
eggs.
picture.
Yeah, next picture.
We done with the eggnog? We didn't get an
Oh
answer.
my god.
Did
Yeah.
anyone in chat Google it? Like, why?
I
is
think
it
I
so
saw. I
important?
think I saw a couple people posting the ingredients, but I didn't fucking read it.
Eggnog,
damn it.
historically also known
Egg,
as
cream,
milk
sugar.
punch or an egg milk punch when alcoholic beverages are added, is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage. It is traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolks, and whipped egg whites, which gives it a frothy texture at its name. A distilled spirit such as
Frothy.
brandy,
frothy.
rum, whiskey, or
Frothy.
bourbon is often a key ingredient.
Okay, cool.
Are you frauding your eggs?
What? Please don't do that, Todd. Please don't do that.
She said it. To be fair, she also said sweetened instead of sweetened.
To be fair, eggs
Be
do
Swedish,
froth a lot,
that's
so you know.
What?
Eggs, as in uncracked eggs, as in
Ah, okay.
pre-realizing the trans. You know.
We're still on this image. Can
Yeah,
we?
can we
Frauding
can
when
we,
she
can
gets
we, can we
Can we switch,
please?
please?
I just looked back. And
You
it
know
was
what's
still there.
funny? When this makes it into a video, his toes will be in that video forever.
Please censor his toes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
beg
yeah,
you.
yeah. Just
Can we
as,
just-
as
can we
big a
just censor
sensor bar
this
as you
stuff?
can fit. Yeah.
What the best part? The best part of that, if they do put a censor bar at the bottom, because it's the bottom of the frame, it's just gonna look like he took a photo with his dick out. It'll be censored at the bottom.
Oh my god. I know it would completely tank your YouTube channel, but please, can we just have this entire segment uploaded, unedited?
You know what this would be?
From,
Cut down
from
well
when
enough.
the
This
toes get on screen
this could be a
until
good YouTube short.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there is
oh my
nothing
god.
short about what is happening right now. Please.
That's
Please.
We got a bunch more photos, don't
Is
we?
it gone yet? Yeah, didn't you say it was like 50 fucking...
yes. Actually, okay. There's only 10 photos left. We're good.
No,
We're good.
Wait, for real? Oh my god, yeah.
Only an hour left.
Look at that. I want to eat that candle. Let's go. That's some
garlic bread?
good macaroni. Oh,
That
fuck.
garlic bread?
This is by Frankie. They didn't say anything, so
Holy shit.
up for
That is a
interpretation.
pasta bake and a half. Holy
This is
Lasagna, macaroni.
genuinely the best thing here so far. Good ass
Garlic
That
pasta,
looks so
garlic
fucking
bread,
good.
garlic
Pasta
bread and
bake.
salad.
Caesar
Oh my
salad.
God. Yeah.
Oh.
As
That looks
previously
good.
established, eaten on
But it looks
Christmas
like
makes a
it's like
Christmas
a
meal.
lasagna macaroni almost.
Lasagna?
I
It's a
just
pasta
have to
bake.
say,
What?
thank you, Boshi. That one single fucking page just it made all of this so fucking good. Oh,
I'm glad I could save.
my cheeks
I was
hurt.
dying for a bit.
Thanks for making my cheeks hurt.
I gotta phrase it like that, man.
Why couldn't it be me?
My
You
cheeks
had us.
hurt a
You had
sore
us
too.
sit on the fucking that one couch, and now you're talking about making your cheeks hurt. You're not beating the
Yep.
allegations here.
I'm not trying to.
Pasta.
So yeah, like I don't know if it's called this
There's
elsewhere.
no
but
toes in this picture.
in the
People
UK,
sad.
it's like pasta and then sauce, then pasta, then sauce. Just like you would with a lasagna. Is just called a pasta bake, and it's fucking banger.
I've heard like
Pasta bake
people
are
like
fucking
Asby
awesome.
use that word.
Mm-mm.
It looks good though. Like I really want to eat that now.
It does look good.
Yeah.
And garlic bread, you can't go
That
wrong with garlic
salad
bread.
looks really good
What
as well
makes you
because
sad?
it looks like it has some kind of vinaigrette or something. So like
It's a Caesar salad.
that salad looks good. Yes.
Caesar dressing usually has like anchovies and stuff in it.
I like
Ew.
big chunks in my salad. I don't like when salad and has like chicken in it or something, and they're tiny little chunks of chicken. Give me a fuck off slab of chicken.
I hate salads when you get like when you take lettuce and you get to like near the center of it where it's like it's lost all its color and it's harder and it's
It's
grosser.
just crunchy. The crunchy
Yeah, I
shit's
don't like
the
that.
best.
Like no, give me the
You're incorrect.
leafy shit.
You don't like the crunchy of like
No, I
romaine
like the
lettuce?
leaf. I like a good leafy salad.
It's
I
okay.
want
You're allowed to be wrong.
I want my salad to be making fun of kids on the internet. That's how leafy I want it.
Oh my
Needs more
fucking-
nog.
Needs more needs toes. Unfortunately, no toes. So
I hate that that's gonna be the takeaway from this day. Is just
Yeah,
nog and toes.
that's gonna be the takeaway from all of this.
Those who were here will know, and those who weren't
how
are gonna
many
be very
how many
confused.
feet bits have we had this holiday special?
Only 2, and you were one of them. So, or you've been
Okay.
in both now. So,
Oh fuck.
you're not beating the allegation either.
Wow.
It's okay. Those weren't big feet. Those were little feet in the corner.
Okay.
Talking about the
So
size.
this is my
So next picture. Oh yes.
MP, the Christmas monk. There's no comment here, but there's 3 pictures.
Oh, those are the
Yeah?
same potatoes I made for I think you guys was a Hasselback.
Yeah.
I-
Dude.
I want to say about like potatoes when you make them like this though, they feel like if they're not made properly, I feel like they taste a little undercooked because like it doesn't get all the way through. Because like that potato right there, the one that you see like the middle of, that doesn't look completely cooked to me. Like that's still gonna be a bit like
Well, they
Yeah.
used russets, it seems like, where I used Yukon
is a-
Gold. Russet potatoes are white and they have a browner skin like this. So sure, it might not look cooked, but I'm sure it is. The Yukon Golds I use because they're a little sweeter.
Okay.
Oh god. Boshi's about to learn that there's more than one kind of potato.
I'm looking up fucking potato rankings right now to see if there's a
Oh
potato
my
equivalent
God.
of.
There are a lot of
Of,
potatoes.
Might be,
God.
might be other
There
names for
100%
Yukon
is.
Golds,
Mm.
depending on where you are. Here in Canada, they're called Yukon Golds.
You can't just rank them
Uh,
against each other though, because like they're good for different things. Like
let's
there's some
see.
that are better for baking, and
that-
some that are better for roasting.
Is that a hot pot?
What the fuck?
That is a wok.
Are they boiling sludge? What is that?
No, you have meat.
That's meat.
Yukon.
Oh.
It looks like it.
Oh yeah, they are. They are hot potting. What is
Oh,
the
like-
verb for that?
That's
You
fondue.
stick the meat in the
That's
Meat
no,
fondue.
that's
Okay.
fondue. So a lot of people are familiar with dessert fondues, like chocolate fondue and that kind of stuff, right?
Or cheese fondue.
Or cheese fondue. But there's other fondues where you put oil in a pot and you cook your meat that way.
Okay.
I'm not
And
Interesting.
that's more of a family traditional thing where you do.
Oh my god. Okay. This
Usually
last
have, like, a
one.
sauce too.
I don't like sharing food. Is the only problem.
I just want to take a bite. That looks so soft.
Whoa.
Is that flan?
Oh my god.
Is that flan?
Is that like the
No, I don't
Japanese
think that's
pudding?
Is that flan?
It doesn't
A flan
say
is
what
like
it
a
is.
tart. What do you?
Is it a
what?
flan?
Is that a
It might be a
flan?
flan cake, yeah. It
Flan
might
cake?
be.
What?
Is that a flan?
I'm going to throw
I'll
you
put
into
my
the sea.
face in it.
Is that a flan? Nobody has told me otherwise.
Because
I
none
don't
of us
know.
know.
It looks
Yeah,
like
nobody
a flan.
knows. I don't even know what the fuck a flan is.
That.
No, but a flan is
Then
like
it is a flan.
a flan is a tart. Like a flan has a
You can't say
pastry
that on
base
Twitch.
What?
Only she can.
Huh? I'm so confused.
I said tart with
Cut
a
the
T.
commercials.
He did not hear
Oh,
the
you're
T.
talking to Flops. I'm so sorry.
There we go. Yeah. I'm behind you. Hello. Have been the entire time.
No, I know. I thought you meant
Kidding,
me
I'm
because I
kidding, I'm kidding.
responded at the same time.
Flan's got like a weird texture to it. Not into it. It like falls apart too easily. One of those things.
This
Whoa.
is by Old Run, and they say smoked lamb on the first picture and confit
That's not
duck
lamb.
legs and roasted root veggies on the
what?
second.
That looks like a gammon steak.
Smoked.
What?
What?
Smoked
Say that
land.
again? Smoked lamb?
Aldron says smoked lamb on the first picture and confit duck legs and roasted root veggies on the second.
It might just be
Confit.
perspective. It looks very thick cut lamb.
I'll pre-emphasize this, but I've never had lamb in like ground form. I've never tried it. So I don't know
my
how it
favorite
should
red
look.
meat. But I usually have it on the bone. I don't usually have it off the bone.
Yeah. To me, that looks
Like-
raw.
If you had said
I don't
duck
think
or like kangaroo,
it's
I'd
just the
have been totally with you. You've never had lamb?
I am not much
You've
for meat.
never eaten a sheep? What the fuck?
I've eaten a sheep before.
You might have had it in like other meat
Jacku.
products.
Well, yeah, I like I said, I've had ground lamb. I know how it tastes.
It's super. I personally dislike lamb because it's like way too fatty. Like just like squidgy. It's like a squidgy
It's
meat.
my favorite.
I can
But
immediately tell you I will not like it then. And on top of that,
good. Okay, cool.
it is impossible for me to eat off the bone. Impossible.
Mm. Oh, I
Really?
think I've had a
We
My
have
brain
lamb
just says no.
every year.
like
So
lamb
for Christmas.
if
chops.
like a
don't
lamb
have
chop
to
is
have-
served to you, you won't eat it?
Mm.
Nope.
I might have had a lamb gyro once.
You could also take the medallion
What
of
about like
lamb
a pork chop?
just off the bone.
This
What
has
if,
to be. Oh, that is a comment. I don't really know how to react because I know it's different in different parts of the world, but the newbie says I prefer horse over lamb.
Yeah, horses.
What
But so
the
horse
fuck?
is like completely different. Horse is like closer to beef. like even leaner.
There's a
Why are you
blue
eating
cat.
horse?
Really, like it's a really
They'll
sweet meat.
How hungry? Oh shit, it's Chromia. Chromia, do you know
Very
what
hungry.
eggnog is?
Oh, God. Not again.
I could eat 2.
I could definitely have 2 horses inside of me, but
Oh,
I don't think.
Yeah. Okay, well,
That
now
was
you're spelling
so
it out.
fucking late. I asked you like a minute ago. You eat horse, and then you come back like a minute later. I could eat 2. Okay.
I had to clarify.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm with you,
glad
Flops. I'm with you.
Yeah. I've got some art to show you.
You know what? I have some art to show you as well.
Oh fuck no!
Let's
I know that
go.
art. Don't no.
Art?
I know that art.
It's not okay. It's not really art.
Well,
It
I
is
mean,
art,
some
but
people
it's
would
not
call that
art. Some people would.
I did a thing on Twitter a couple of weeks ago where a friend of mine made a joke about how she had a massive horse cock, and I was like, you know what, this would be
And
very
this
funny.
food looks
Downloaded her. Okay, yeah, I'm crashing. Let's end
What's
it.
the next
Oh,
food
I wonder why
picture?
I'm crashing. Oh, hi, Carmia.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's a blue.
It's a blue cat.
Did you know she's wearing like a fucking
Yes,
zip tie
too.
around her neck?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
She's got a zip tie around her neck.
Oh no, it's
From
one of
her
those trackers.
old
She's
model.
under house arrest.
No, like
That goes around the
No.
neck.
I saw it the other day, like before she had her Christmas outfit. It's more visible, and I was like, "Have you always had that?" Apparently, she has, and I felt schizophrenic. Don't
She's
you
had it
fucking
for a
do
long
that to me?
time.
Don't
Okay,
you
now she
fucking
looks naked.
gaslight me, you
Oh
you
Jesus
bitch.
Christ! Yeah.
Oh, she's naked.
That. Oh my God.
Whoa.
That is.
Did
We
you
can
actually
see everything.
Whoa.
No,
I
we
bet
don't
you wish you could
imply
see back
nudity
there,
here.
chat.
We don't imply nudity here. No.
No.
She has
What a
to turn
lovely
these
tube top she was wearing.
I am so sorry, old Ron.
Yeah,
By the way,
we really got off. Weirdly, I really like this crockery. Like, I like those plates. Those are nice plates.
What a crocker.
that looks good.
The confit duck leg.
Oh, I
That
don't know
looks
what
really
is,
good.
but it's a mix of potatoes.
Confit is just like a cooking method.
Roasted root veggies.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Looks like
And
parsnips,
roasted
potatoes, carrots.
We can't
Hey,
hear.
or
hey,
confit
Chromia,
duck legs.
if you're gonna speak, join the Discord because we don't have audio in world,
Oh, right,
so
yeah.
none of us can hear you.
Oh, I forgot.
We're in the Discord, in the live channel. So you're just, it's back to old Chromia. She's a mute again.
No, we should have kept it.
Yeah, it's always yes. So we have like mouth movement.
Oh, you unmuted, so you could. I see.
No, Chromie can still hear. Well, I'm muted in game, but Chromie can still hear all you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm muted.
We
as
don't
well.
have mouth
Yeah,
flaps.
but we can't hear Chromia, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Next up,
Pasta.
that is.
Sloppy, yummy.
There's no comment, but yeah, that looks like shrimp pasta.
Shrimp.
Ooh.
Almost like an
chunks of sausage.
Yeah, I was about to say Alfredo.
That looks like fettuccine noodles. So
Fettuccine Alfredo.
fettuccine.
I love those noodles.
Fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
You know, Alfredo is an American dish.
Mm-hmm.
The Italians did not invent it.
Alfredo? Knew a guy named Alfredo.
We have no clue what is Alfredo.
Was a
Exactly.
dude?
Hey, Chromie, actually, you could maybe answer this. Is Italians never knew what Alfredo was until the Americans introduced it, right?
Yeah. Until the tourists started to come here and ask for Alfredo pasta sauce.
Yeah.
We were like, what?
You're welcome.
We have no clue what it.
So if anybody goes to
Maybe-
a restaurant and sees Italian style fettuccine, and you can be like, yeah, but that's not Italian.
Yeah, also Chromie, just mute voices in world. And then just listen through the Discord.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
we
not
do.
dumb, but
Yeah. I'm just making
maybe
sure.
Maybe Chromia could answer our question from earlier.
Do you know what eggnog is? You know what eggnog
Oh
made?
my
You know what
God.
you know what nog is?
Why did you look at me?
Is
Is
the
it about
Sonic
horse
bot
cocks?
real line?
Like what?
No, I
Am I
wasn't
supposed
sure
to
which
know?
direction she was. No, I kind of know. It's like something. It's a sort of alcohol with egg made.
Why does everyone assume it's
Oh, no.
alcoholic?
It's
It's not alcoholic
It's a
by
liquor.
nature. It's not born that way.
Because
we go
that's
again.
what they show on TV.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not American. I don't have clues. So
What TV are you
all I
watching?
know, every time
I'm
every
so
time
glad I
saw
asked.
eggnog, it's something they mention on
On what?
American shows.
What show?
American
Friends?
based show.
We should get
Lin
Owen
Manuel,
Joey
literally
guy.
every single Christmas movie
yeah.
ever.
I guarantee that's wrong.
I think the only thing I have ever seen
mean-
about eggnog is someone taking a carton out of the fridge, opening it up, and then tipping like a bottle of something into it. Like
Which
whiskey or
implies it's not
something.
alcoholic
Well,
by
yes,
nature.
I'm agreeing
We
with
should
you.
get
I'm agreeing
Owen
with
to
you.
test this. Owen has chickens, right? So we should feed his chickens
Thinking
alcohol and
about
see if it
it,
shits out an alcoholic egg.
Thinking
Get
about
his
it.
chickens drunk now.
Actually,
Or
There you
dies of
go.
alcohol poisoning. You know, either or.
You know,
The
one of
scenes,
them could have happened
the
for
scenes usually
science.
are about correcting the eggnog. It's something. It's always some sketch like, oh, did you correct the eggnog? So you added alcohol to it.
Correct
So yeah,
the
normally it's
eggnog.
without actually.
That's so.
Yeah, they make this sketch, like correcting the punch. They did
I-
the same with the eggnog.
I
Some
need you.
some
I have a,
some
I have a
movies
mission for
show
you.
does that.
You need to sneak into the venue and correct the eggnog. Get in and out clean.
If
Don't let
eggnog
anyone catch
is
you.
alcoholic, why is it served with the other dairy products in the story? It's not alcoholic.
Exactly.
There's no alcohol in it.
I have
You
never
don't
seen eggnog in
need
a
an
store.
ID to buy eggnog.
Exactly.
I've never seen eggnog. Just full stop. Outside of a television screen, I've never seen eggnog.
Do you go
Yeah,
to the
same
grocery
here.
store?
Yes.
I will
mean,
literally
they don't
walk to
sell
the
it here.
store right now.
I
Yeah, why
could
would
go
they-
to
why could they
Walmart
sell?
right well, not right now.
You don't
it's
need
too
to sell
late.
it.
And
But it's not
You're
like
talking to
special
an
bits of
American.
egg, cream, butter, and salt and piss. I don't know.
Don't
I
piss
forgot
it.
what-
That was the
I
other.
forgot
That
what
was the
all the,
other
uh,
jug.
Butter.
I forgot what all the,
I'm sorry,
the
but
ingredients were. It's just dairy shit. I don't know.
I searched for eggnog recipe, and the recipe is milk, cream, liquid cream, fresh, brandy, rum, sugar, and eggs.
Because you searched for alcoholic eggnog. If you look for just regular
No,
bog
I
standard
only search
eggnog,
eggnog.
It's
literally only
it's
eggnog.
without the alcohol, and then you can choose to
you
add
can
the
choose
alcohol.
to add it. It is a choose your own adventure drink.
Just
This
like
is
you can
like the
choose to
first
add nutmeg to it, which a
recipe
lot of
I
people
get
do.
by searching, and it's an Italian the recipe, and it says English eggnog traditional.
The fuck you mean English?
It's English. Yeah, they put alcohol in everything because they hate their lives. What do you mean?
We have no eggnog. Eggnog is Just the whole concept of eggnog
We
is
still have
filthy, but-
pictures.
And it's from Giallo Zafferano. That it's a huge recipe site in Italian. Yeah. Like it's really huge.
What is?
Giallo Zafferano. It's
What is she
a
saying?
it's a big it's a
Is she
huge
talking about
site
horses?
A proper
recipe.
noun.
It's huge.
What?
It's a huge site. Website.
It's a
A
huge
nude
site.
website.
Huh?
Saying?
A news
A nude
site?
site for horses?
Nude
What?
site. Nude or huge?
Where are we going with
Huge.
this?
You huge.
Huge as popular, big.
Big. Huge.
Huge ass. Popular. I mean, yeah, Radiant is pretty popular.
Something about huge
Yeah.
and horsecock is all I'm getting from
What? No, she's the one who. She's the only one talking about horses still. We've all moved on. She's the only one still on it.
100%. Yep, only Totless. No one else has talked about horsecock here.
You literally just said horsecock.
Nope, only Totless has been talking about horsecock. Thank you for clarifying that, Boshi. Do we have any more
This
pictures?
is pasta, right? We're like pretty close to being done.
Yeah,
right?
that's pasta.
It's not our fault you can't.
I can't with these
pronounce
people.
ye words.
Kermel loves us.
She does, especially me. I'm her best friend.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she shows so much love to Boshi.
She is. Do you know how many compliments she's given me? So many.
No, the hugs and the kisses and
The hugs, yeah, I can't get it. You should see her when the camera's off. She's all over me. She's like giving me hugs and like nuzzling her head into my neck. She's So about that pasta, you think that's shrimp
Yeah.
or sausage?
That's
Looking at it
shrimp.
more, I think it's shrimp. Yeah,
That's
Well,
shrimp.
It's
Prawns.
shrimp. It's
Well,
definitely
that's
shrimp.
Yeah,
The fucking
probably.
prawn is.
Prawn shrimp.
So next up
Huh.
we have Banshee the Ghost Fry. Christmas. Oh.
Cremas.
Hmm.
Oh.
What? What?
It's
It's
Christmas boshi
oh.
and potatoes.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
bunny.
Yay!
Do not
Yes, can
eat
I have
bunny.
some? Thank you.
Rabbit's
Do not
delicious.
eat rabbit. That
Can
is
I have some? Thank you.
bad for you.
It's pretty
It's
good.
not bad for you.
Too much of it is high in iron.
Only eating rabbit.
Yeah,
is
but
bad
you
for
have it as a delicacy.
I'm very delicate.
I mean, you
thank
can
very
have it
much.
as you can have it as your staple meat. It's no problem.
Exactly. It's special, just like you, Boshi.
No, Todd is special, not me.
She has the certificate.
It's a different type of
Yeah,
special.
You can prove it.
I can.
But like, rabbit for Christmas is a great shout because it's like a special meat.
No, don't eat rabbit ever.
I disagree. Hey, you can eat me anytime you want.
This is going downhill like
This is so down.
We really went off the rails. That eggnog showed up. Eggnog showed up, and it was over.
it's just what
No,
happens
rabbit,
when
let's
you
go.
show up, like when you know, an alcoholic joins the party and it's just like,
Who's the alcoholic?
And they share
Nog.
eggs.
You?
Who's Nog?
The alcoholic.
Is anybody here Nog?
Yes. What? No. What?
You?
No.
Yes.
No. No.
You're
I
Nog.
thought you were.
I
going
thought
to
you were
say-
gross shit ring.
Stop it! I thought you were gonna say. Oh fuck it! I thought. Whatever. I thought you were gonna say, "Does anyone know what she's going on about?" Because that's a very you thing to say. So I responded early, but no,
You can never think 2 steps
Yeah.
ahead because I'm
I was
4
like-
steps backwards myself.
I was predictive texting, but
Mm-hmm.
Is that soy sauce or something? I don't know what that is. The bottom there.
it's like a drink.
It's
A
the
drink?
Clearly a glass.
there's no extra text.
Soy sauce comes in glass.
Yes, but
sometimes
with a cap.
Maybe
I'm
they took the
sorry.
cap off.
I've noticed this. Or
You
like,
never just take a swig out of some soy sauce?
I've actually done that recently.
That's
I've noticed this on each one. What is a pocophone?
Pocophone.
Yeah,
I think that's
what is a pocophone?
Shot on
Shot on Pocophone F1.
I'm assuming it's a make of phone. I know a lot of.
why would you want
like
that added to your
Huawei's-
pictures? Which
I think Huawei's do that as
producer
well.
of phones think this is a good idea? I see that
Pocophone.
and I will never get that phone.
I think Pocophone thinks it's a good idea. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Noggin, a small wooden mug. That doesn't sound right.
Your noggin's your head, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm
chatting
saying.
Uh,
Feast is giving me false information. He must have got that from ChatGPT.
It's Feast.
Boom.
Anyways.
Oh, we can
That's
skip the
chicken,
last
right?
picture.
Oh, yeah, Brussels sprouts. I don't know what the fuck that shit is on the right.
On the right, that looks like
red cabbage.
Ew.
red beets.
Ew. Take the salad.
Is it beets?
Sneezed on the beet and the beet got sicker.
Yeah, red beet salad. That's what it
Oh.
looks like.
Yum. I love beets.
Gross.
I love beets as well. It's a very big thing here in Sweden, especially.
That soda
That
looks
drink
good.
reminds me of Schlur. Do you know what Schlur
That looks
is?
like
The
rosé
Schlur
wine,
thing.
I'll be honest.
It looks carbonated. What do you
It's
mean?
sparkly though, yeah.
Yeah, it's sparkly. What?
Is all your rosé
Carbonated and
sparkly?
sparkly is like
You drink sparkling wine?
yeah, kind of.
What are you, a gay man?
Yeah, what are you fucking? I can't say it.
It was
Again.
very difficult. It was very difficult to say that properly. I'd like to. Say,
What are you, a
Can
Have you
everyone be
ever
proud
had
of me
rosé
for saying
wine?
that?
What?
Yeah, rosé's great.
Have you ever had
but
rosé
sparkling
wine?
Rosé is,
No.
you know.
I don't like wine. I got wine drunk once and it didn't end well. You were there.
And you were there. And you were there.
No, I don't think
I
it's
think only
marketing
her and her
photos,
were there.
TJ, because I have seen that sort of thing on other like Chinese phones.
Yeah, like
I
said,
think Huawei
does
did
as
it
well.
or used to.
I will say the fucking these plates seem to come with like a little Lindor chocolate on them, which is pretty good. Like that little red thing. Wrapped up nice. I like it.
Yeah, Poco is what I had. Xiaomi Poco.
Are you a
Wait,
spy?
you said you wouldn't want to buy a phone like that.
I think
Yes, not one that
literally
does
that
that
phone.
to photos, but mine doesn't. Because my phone is not stupid.
I think it's literally like the last 2 generations of phones have done that.
Yeah.
It's a very new thing, and not a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why anyone would pay for that. It's essentially a watermark.
Yeah, some people like that shit.
Like the status symbol.
Yeah, the status symbol. It's like, look at my photos. They have this watermark of a really expensive phone on it. Please give me validation.
I just like get really good at mentally cropping the image a little bit smaller, so I can take the picture, get the watermark, and then just crop it out. Because that would infuriate me. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show this picture off as well because it looks really good.
Oh, an extra photo? A
Someone made
bonus
it in under the
photo?
buzzer.
Chat, we're getting a bonus photo. Get some hype in chat. Get some celebrations in chat. We're getting a bonus photo. Come on, everyone. Build up the hype.
Go, bam. So this is by Mystic X.
Let's go.
And it's chocolate. He says, again,
Whoa!
chocolates made every year. List is turtles, maple, coconut, mint, fruitcake, cherries, toasted walnut pieces, caramel inside.
Oh.
That's a lot of
Wow.
good chocolate. Oh.
Can I have all of it?
Who was that? Who did that?
That's
Who's the
chocolate.
fucking pufferfish here?
Cherries?
What do you mean the puffer fish? What?
Someone went, oh. Oh.
Oh.
Emma.
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. It's the pufferfish.
That looks
They get
really
fed the
tasty.
keratin in it.
Oh.
Murdered. What's the hairy stuff? Is that coconut?
That's coconut.
Oh, I love coconut.
The
Hairy stuff.
coconut is awesome. Bounty
It
bar, I
is.
fucking love those.
Yes.
You mean a Mounds?
No.
No, I haven't
Bounty.
tried. I haven't tried it. I've only had
Wait, there's no
Bounty
a
bars.
You
Mounds,
bought
a
me an
Mounds has
Almond
an
Joy.
almond on the top. Oh, that's an almond.
Yeah, but I didn't find any Mounds bars, and I didn't try an almond
I
bar.
don't know why they did that. I don't know.
There are bounty in the rest of the world. Shut the fuck up with your Mounds shit.
I love
It's
Bounty
an
bar. I think they're
Almond
awesome.
Joy.
I mean, that's the one with
Yeah,
the
whatever.
almond on the top.
I'm an American boy.
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? You went to America and you enjoyed yourself. So
Cool. Hey, you went to Mecca and you enjoyed yourself.
I would do the if I could Z snap with this controller in my hand, I would.
You're right, Juice. I haven't sent it to him either.
You're sending me something?
I
Send it
was
to me.
supposed to like a year ago. Quite literally. I
What?
said I would send it
You
after
could've
New Year's last year. That's when I
I
was talking
forgot
about it.
you were gonna send. I have no
Yep.
memory of
What are you
this.
sending?
No, yes, more stuff.
Oh
Ah,
shit!
yeah.
Yeah, you did. You asked me like, what stuff did you enjoy the most? And I was like, oh, these things. I'm like, okay, I'll send you it. And then it never happened. I did that. Yeah, that just hit me. Ask fine.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
I
What?
don't.
Hello,
Thank you
user.
for the raid. Welcome, user. Welcome.
User unknown. VR
Sarunk.
has entered the chat. Rizu? Nuan? New. Rizu.
This was fun.
User unknown. Backwards. Nuan New. Rizu. That's a very small, thin cat who wears a lot of white.
Yeah.
Nuanu. Rizu.
Uh-huh.
Does that make Aesop a bunny who's, funny? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey.
Yeah.
You look like fucking Slender Man. I can't.
Your head's just cut off on the street.
Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
Yes, honey, what can I do for you? You're just gonna keep staring.
Oh no, it's the crooked man.
Wait, look at this. The sass he has on him.
What are do you mean sass?
To knock them scared.
Your hip is like incredibly
Oh.
tilted.
It's because I've been sitting for fucking
It's a power stance.
6 hours.
Uh-huh.
What?
I don't know. Kind of done.
Done.
Yeah?
We did it.
We are
We
done.
made it. Yay.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Do you fucking mind? I hope you lose
Probably.
all your blue pigmentation.
Leave the Discord.
Blue
stream then,
pigmentation. What? Her hair is black.
There's blue in it. Right there.
Oh no, she got old.
Oh, Grandma! Why aren't you at the
The
nursing
stress
home?
went to her head.
We gotta get you back. Did you wander off again? Got real
Okay,
quiet.
well, yeah.
I'm so
I'm gonna
tired.
wrap it up here, so
I think people are tired.
I'm not gonna hop
Wrap
off
it before you
immediately.
tap
But
it.
We're just leaving the cringe bunny talk alone.
You say cringe bunny talk. Last I checked, in that last moment there, I made y'all laugh. So go fuck yourself.
we were not laughing because of you. We were laughing
Good
at
job.
you.
Exact, but you were still laughing, and that's all that matters.
Fair enough, I guess.
Poop cleaner. Did you know that Bosch is a big poop cleaner?
I don't clean poop. I'm not a janitor.
Oh yeah.
There's not even a
See? It
bathroom
doesn't
in
clean
this
poop.
fucking house.
See? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? It doesn't clean poop. It doesn't wipe
Okay,
its ass.
Chromie,
Ew,
do you wanna
gross.
do you wanna
Fucking
expound
wipe, dude.
upon how often you wipe your ass for the chat? Would you like to talk about how much you which direction do you wipe? How many do you use, 1-ply or 2-ply? Would you like to expound upon this information since you're very curious about it? Clearly. No, I didn't think so. You got eyes like a fucking snow globe.
I just remembered something from that
There's
talk.
milk and cookies left out for
We
you
made an
guys.
outhouse.
Don't worry.
I don't think we ever used it.
Yeah, wasn't there like a Shrek
Did we go
thing?
through all the food?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
There is
Maybe-
one more
maybe it
post
gets added
by
later, who
Vug
knows?
Fodder
We'll build an
that I
outhouse.
haven't shown because
There you
it's a
go.
video and I
Somebody.
don't have that properly set
I'm
up.
gonna
So
shit in this
told me.
world, and you
maybe it
can't
will
stop
get
me.
shown another time, but
I mean, you've got
not
your
right
own
now.
house. You can
Not for
probably
now.
shit in there.
I mean, technically, I can do all of this wirelessly,
I'm
so I
just waiting
could go
for
shit
Deafin and then
in this world. It'd be great.
just I'll tell you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and do my thing, but I'll stay in
Oh,
the
I
world for
thought
now. So
I thought
Very
she was
good.
already deafened. Wait, was all
No.
that on stream?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
everything
cool.
is
Gotcha.
Call.
Okay,
We should probably
bye.
leave call so we're not talking in her head.
Bye.
Man, I was gonna see how
Oh.
long it would take.
No,
her to
I'll
forget.
def him. There we go. I just finished modeling Shuffle's based on a photo, so we can add them to the world in the future. Okay, could be pretty cool. I'm not gonna make any promises, but yeah, we should probably be able to. Well, no worries. I know it was a late post. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Well, if you haven't checked it out, the channel is still available. So if you guys want, you can go check it out. But for now, that's gonna be it for today. It's been fun, especially the last part of it. we're getting delirious, and I can tell we're hungry and tired. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. The fuck happens tomorrow? Um. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know exactly what happens tomorrow, so I don't have that in front of me. Give me a bit. Okay. Oh, right. Trying in hand. I was gonna say. No, there is a hint. I do have one. I was thinking. I hope you'll have your shopping bags ready. And I think that's a pretty good hint, honestly. But yes, that's gonna be it for today. It was fun. But I'm so fucking hungry right now. God, I'm starving.
Fries are going to be
I
my
shopped. It's
undoing,
called
I swear to
donation.
God.
Oh yeah, let me go through the donations and stuff. So we have Exxon with 25 twice actually, donating $25 twice. We have Ron donating $40 for all the smoked memes and fries. Love y'all, tots on there and smells. That's all, no salads. Ballistic Ranger with another $25. Damn, I just joined. God damn it, Tate. I'm sorry. Yeah. I am really, really hungry right now. I'll be honest. I'm definitely gonna go eat something. Fireside chat will be coming right up. Sit on tight, get comfy, warm up in front of the fire, have fun. And as Tante joins, don't say that. Empyrean Monk, thank you for 41 months. We have a target to reach today if you want to see Rip and Sacker the cooking video together. Yep, there's a new goal that you can reach today. I'm sorry, Tante, okay? We've been going for 6 hours. This is the longest stream so far this event, okay? I'm sorry. Good luck, Racer. You'll do it. Okay. No, I do not. Shut up. You're lying. No, bully. Shut up. Yeah. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for another wonderful day together. I hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah, this is the longest one so far, and I had a blast. I'm very happy. Yesterday's felt so much longer. It did. But like yesterday, a lot was happening. I think that's a big reason why. So what happened today? We have been looking at food for 6 hours. And I am so hungry right now. Hi, Gagsaro. 8 more days left this stream. Why is it going so fast? Don't worry, Ridicular. Fireside Chat is staying, and there will probably be a few extra small streams, even if they're just like coffee streams or something like that, you know? There will be a lot more chill and relaxed. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm very happy with how the event has gone so far. I'm honestly really, really happy. I was fearing the worst, but I'm really happy with how everything is turning out. So thank you all so much. Before I leave, be sure to check out the charity. Do you know what is tomorrow? Yes, my hint for tomorrow is I hope you all have your shopping bags ready. When is the last time you were not feeling the worst? That's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it could be a dumpster fire and we would still love it. I feel like to some degree, if it was like a really like fucked up dumpster fire, you guys might probably have liked it even more. But yeah. Bye everyone. I will see y'all in Fireside Chat or tomorrow. Love you all and thank you so much for today. Let me rewind this song a bit. See y'all. Have fun. Have a wonderful Fireside Chat. Take care. I almost forgot. There we go. Bye-bye. Take care. Did I get some rest? I will. There we go. Fireside Chat will be coming right up. Sit on tight. Love y'all.